might have. And having said that, now Greg is ready for our announcements this evening.
That's right. Here we go. Again, a couple of things to go over before we get started. Again, thank you very much for coming out tonight. Second day of our spring classic here at Donley Auction Services. Yesterday was a great day. We had a nice little warm-up for the weekend here. See a lot of faces that came back. We're glad you did. Welcome back. A couple of things to go over before we get started here. Everybody needs a bidder card in order to bid. You can get that at registration up there. Linda will be happy to take care of you. That's what we look for when you bid. Please use your bidder card. Get it up there nice and high. A little bit of glare in some certain spots, but we can really pick up those bidder cards out there. Winking and nod just doesn't do it anymore. Randy and my eyes aren't what they used to be, so please use that bidder card. 21% buyer's premium is added to every successful bid with a 3% discount if you pay by cash or a business check. And of course, 7% Illinois state sales tax is added to that as well. Now, if you can't stay for the duration of the auction, be it today or the rest of the weekend, please take advantage of our absentee bidding program. Linda can explain all the details up at registration, but rest assured, if you do leave an absentee bid, we do not start at your high bid. For instance, if you leave a $1,000 bid on an item, we don't start the bidding at $1,000. We might kick it off at $250, maybe $300, and bid up to your high bid as if you were here. We do not start at your high bid if you leave an absentee bid. All items must be paid for in full today before you leave. And when the auctioneer says sold, the item is sold. We cannot reopen it. So please use that bidder card, get our attention. If it looks like we're not acknowledging your bid, wave it around a little bit, make a little noise. We don't want to miss your bid. Buyers are strongly advised to personally examine any items in which they're interested in before the auction takes place. It is in your best interest to be here live. Nothing beats taking a look at an item, picking it up, touching it, feeling it, making sure it's exactly what you want it to be before you bid on it. So it is to your advantage to be here. We thank you for coming out. Although we do pride ourselves on our descriptions and our photographs for our online bidders as well, nothing beats being here. And online bidders, I always address you. If you get a chance to come out here to scenic Union, Illinois, please introduce yourselves. Let us know that you bid with us before online. We'd love to meet you. Plus, we serve dinner and lunch and breakfast as well. With that said, also, you've already seen that. We have complimentary sandwiches back there, catered in, beef, sausage, some pasta, some salads and whatnot. Help yourself. We've got soft drinks, beer, water in the fridge as well. Bring it back to the table. Have a little dinner while you bid with us tonight. Where are we here? All lots are sold as is without recourse, and neither Donley Auctions nor its consignors make any warranties or representations, express or implied, with respect to such lots. Absolutely no refunds or returns, and in the case of a reserve price, we will implement bidding on behalf of the consignor. Again, all items must be paid for today, and all items must be picked up by the end of next week. Appointments on weekends only. If you can only make it out on a weekend, please let us know. We're always happy to oblige, but we just need to know you're coming. We're open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. If you need to schedule a pickup, see Linda out there. Again, we like to have it scheduled. That way we have enough staff on hand to help you load your items and get them together for you. Auctions, upcoming auctions, as Randy explained, we've got April 30th, on-site only, and that's in the city of Chicago. Chicago Joe's, live only in the city of Chicago. Again, a historic place out there, it's one not to be missed. Next month, May 21st and 22nd, firearms, edged weapons, military. Randy explained a few of the pretty historically significant items that are going to come through auction on that weekend there. Again, if that's what you are interested in, it is one not to be missed. And again, that Saturday night, Randy and I have the privilege of emceeing and calling the charity auction at the San Filippo Estate for the Sparrow's Nest. And again, it is open to the public. It's a great cause, great organization. If you can get out there, much appreciated. June auction. Dates to be determined. Now, in this day and age of social media, if you get a chance, leave a review for us on Google, Yelp. We strive to make it a pleasant experience here at Donley Auction Services. And if you can share that and pass it along to others, it helps us out tremendously. It helps us to continue to bring these wonderful auctions to you. Again, complimentary dinner back there. You see it back there. You can smell it. It smells wonderful up here. Help yourself. No smoking in the building. If you do need a cigarette, please step outside 15 feet from the door per the state of Illinois. And if you do choose that, Please use the ashtrays out there. And one other thing, I don't see him. Where's Tucker? Is Tucker in the building today? He's at, okay. We've got Tucker, the auction dog. He's not in the building right now, but he comes and goes. And please help us out on this one. If you see Tucker, he's pretty relentless in begging for food. He'll sit there and stare at you, give you the eyes. But if you could help us out and not feed him, that would be wonderful. You can pet him and tell him what a wonderful dog he is, but please don't feed him. And with that said, Randy, anything else? All right, let's get going here. Everybody ready on this side here? All right, here we go. Lot 2001. We got the vintage Dodge Carnival bumper car ride. What do you got? 1,000 I got, 1,100 on that now, get a bit of 11 to go, bit of 1,100 on that now, 1,100 for the Dodge car, 1,100, 11 I got now, 1,200 to go, get a bit 12 now, bit of 12, 1,200 now, get a bit 12, 1,200, 1,200 on that now, get a bit 12, 1,200, what, 12, 13 now, get a bit 13, 1,300, 13, you want a bit 1,300 on that, 1,300 now, bit of 13, for the Dodge car, get a bit 13, you want a bit 13 on that, 13, you want to put 13 on that, 1,300 now, get a bit 13, 13, 13, 13, I got 1,400 now, get a bit 14, 1,400, 14, 14 now, 1,500, 15, either one now, get a bit 1,500, 1,500 on that, 15 here, now 16, 16, 1,600 now, get a bit 16, 1,600, 1,600 now, get a bit 16, 15's the phone, 1,600 now, get a bit 16 I got, now 1,700 on that, now get a bit 17, 17, 1,800 now, get a bit 18, either one now, get a bit 18, how about the phone here, 1,800, 18 I got, 1,900 now, get a bit 1,900, 19 now, get a bit 1,900, you want a bit 1,900 now, get a bit 19, 18's the phone, 1,900 now, get a bit 19, 19, you're out now, get a bit 1,900, any further bidding at 1,900 on that now, get a bit 19, 1,800, 1,900, any further bidding at 1,900 to go, get a bit 19, like last chance on that, get a bit 1,900, 19, sold them $1,800, phone bidder number 67's your buyer bidder, 67, lot 2002, got the Loose Brothers Carnival bumper car here, what do you got? Anybody? 1,000, starting with 1,000 on that. $1,000 to go. Get a bit of 1,000 on that. 1,000 for the bumper car now. Get a bit of 1,000 I got. 1,100 now. Get a bit of 11 on that now. Get a bit of 11 to go. Get a bit of 11. 1,100. 11 here. I got 11 here. Need 1,200. 12, 1,200. Either one now. Get a bit 12. 1,200. I got 1,300 now. Get a bit 13 to go. Get a bit 13. 1,300 now. Get a bit 13. 13 here. Now 1,400. 14, 14, 14, 1,500 now. Get a bit 15. Either one now. Get a bit 1,500. 1,500 now. Get a bit 15. 15 here. 1,600. 16 now. Get a bit 16. 1,600 for the bumper car. 16 I got, 1,700 now, but a bit 17, 1,700, 17 here, 18 now, but a bit 1,800, 1,800 on that now, get a bit 18, 17's the phone, 1,800 now, but a bit 18 on that, $1,800 now, get a bit 18, 18 here, $1,900, get a bit 19, 19, either one of you now, give me 1,900, 19 right here, now $2,000 to go, get a bit 2,000, $2,000 on that now, get a bit 2 to go, I got 19 on Mike, 2,000 here, 2,100 now, but a bit 21 to go, get a bit 2,100, 21 there, 22 to go, get a bit $2,200, 2,200 now, but a bit 22 to go, get a bit 2,200. I've got 21, 22 here, now $2,300, 23 to go. Is that a bid, sir? 2,300, 23 back there now for $2,400, 24 to go, get a bit 2,400, 24 now, get a bit 2,400, 23's on Mike, need 24, now 5, get a bit 2,500, $2,500 on that now, get a bit 25, 25 is bid, 2,600 now, get a bit 26, 26, give me 2,600 on that now, get a bit 2,600, and 27 now, get a bit 2,700, 2,700 now, get a bit 27 on that, 27, 27 is bid, 2,800, 28 now, but a 28 to go, get a bit $2,800, 28, 28, 28 there, now 2,900. You can get back in if you want, 29, 29 now 3,000. 3,000 on that. Get him at 3,000 now, but at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000. 3 I got. 3,250. 3,000. 250 on that now. Get him at 3,250. 3,250. Give me 3,250. Now $3,500. 3,500 now, but at 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35. 3,500. 3,500 now, but at 35. I got 3,250 back here. Need 3,500. 3,500. You're out. Get him at 3,500. 35 to go. Anybody else want him at 3,500 now, but at 35? Last chance. Give me 3,500. Sold him 3,250. Bidder number 67, your buyer bidder, 67, lot 2003. Got another Loose Brothers Carnival bumper car here. What a beauty. What do you give on that? Started with I got 1,000, 1,100 on that now. 11 to go, 11 here, now 1,200. 1,200 now, bit of a 12 to go, get a bit 12, 1,200, who wants them? 1,200 now, bit of a 12 to go, get a bit 12, 12 here, now 13, 13, 1,400, 14 on that, 14, now 1,500, 15, you want a bit 1,500, 1,500 now, bit of a 15, 15 on the phone here, now 1,600, 16 back there, 17, either one now, get a bit 1,700, 1,700 now, bit of a 17, here, 1,800 now, get a bit 18, 18, you want a bit 18, 1,800, 18 now, 18 right here, 1,900 now, get a bit 1,900, who wants them now, get a bit 1,900, 19 here, now 2,000 to go, get a bit 2,000 on that, $2,000, 2,000. 19 on Mike. Need 2,000 now. Bit of a 2,000. 2,000 here. 21 now. Bit of a 2,100. 21. You want him at 2,100. 21 here. Now 2,200. 2,200 for the bumper car. Now get him at 2,200 on that. 22 here. Now 2,300. 23. Give me 23 on that. 23 there now for a bit of a 2,400. 24 to go now. Get him at $2,400. 2,400. Now bit of a 24. 24 here. 5. Bit of a 2,500 now. Get him at 25. 25. You're up. Get him at 25 right here. Now 2,600. $2,600. Now get him at 26 on that. 26. 26 there, 2,700, 27 on the Loose Brothers, 2,700. You want them at 2,700? Yes. Now 2,800, 28 on that. Give me 2,800, 2,800 now, but 28 to go, 28 now, 2,900, 29 for the bumper car. Give me 29 right there. Now 3,000, 3,000 now, but 3 to go. Get them at 3,000, 3,000 on that. 3,000 bid 3,250, 3,250 on that. Get them at 3,250. Now 3,500, 3,500, 3,500. You want them at 35 to go. Now get them at 3,500. 3,250 is the bid. Meet 3,500. Now get them at 3,500. 3,500 on that now, but at 35, you're up. Get him at 3,500. All in, all done. 35 on that. Get him at 3,500. Any further bidding? 3,500. Sold him 3,250. Same way. Bidder number 67. Your buyer. Bidder 67. Lot number 2004. We got the Atomic Space Ranger rocket ship ride showing right up here. Beautiful piece there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 15,000, give me 16,000 on that. 16,000 to go, get him at 16,000 on that. 16,000 on the space rocket ride. 16,000, 17,000 now, get him at 17 on that. $17,000 where? 17 I got. 18,000 now, but at 18. 18,000 now, get him at 18. 18,000 on that. 18,000 now. 17 there. 18 now. 19,000. You want him at 19? 19,000 now, get him at 19 on that. 19,000 now, but at 19,000. 19, yes. Now 20,000. Now, but at 20,000 on that. 20,000. Now get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. 19. Now 20,000 on that. Get him at 20,000 on that. Get him at 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. 21,000 to go. And now get him at 21 on that. 21,000. 21,000 on that. 21 and 2, 22,000 out of it. 22,000, 22,000, 22,000 on that. Get him at 22,000 and 23 now, but at 23,000, 23,000, 23 on the rocket ride now. Get him at 23,000 on that. Almost there. 23,000. Either one now. Get him at 23,000, 23,000. Almost there. 23,000. One at 23, 23. Now get him at 23,000. 23. Give me 23 on that. 23,000. No, 23,000. We're going to pass on that, but either one, if you're interested, talk to Randy about that, see if he can put something together for you. We're real close on that one. Lot 2005, got the Autopede Flying Saucer showing in the back there. What did he give on that? 10,000. Anybody? 10,000 on that. Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10,000 now, but at 10 to go. Who wants him? 10,000 now. Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. 10,000 for the amusement ride here. Get him at 10. 10,000. 11 to go. Get him at 11,000. 11,000. 11,000 now. Get him at 11. 11,000 now. Get him at 11 on that. 11,000 to go. Get him at 11. Who wants him? 11,000 now. Get him at 11. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000 now. 12 to go. Get him at 12,000. 12,000. You want him at 12? 12,000 now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at $12,000. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000 here. Now 13,000. 13. Either one now. Get him at 13,000. 13,000 now, but at 13, 13,000, 13 for the ride now. Get him at 13 now, $14,000. 14,000 to go. Get him at 14, 14, yes, now 15,000. 15,000 to go. Get him at 15,000 on the Flying Saucer. 15, you want him at 15,000 now, but him at 15,000, 15 now, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18,000, 18 now, 19, 19 back there now, 20,000. Either one, you give me 20,000 on that. Get him at 20, 20,000, 20,000 on that now. Get him at 20,000 to go. Get him at 20, 20,000. 20,000, 20,000. You want him at 20,000 on that now. Get him at 20,000. 19 now, 20,000 to go. 20,000 now, 21,000, 21,000. You want him at 21,000 now. Get him at 21,000. You're up. Get him at 21,000. 21,000 on that now. Get him at 21,000. You in? 21,000. I got 20,000 on the phone. Need 21,000. Now get him at 21,000. 21, 21,000. Any further bidding at 21,000 on that. All in, all done. 21,000. Last chance now. Get him at 21,000. Sold him $20,000. Bidder number 67. Your buyer. Bidder 67. Lot 20,000 or 2005 rather. Got the large Vern DeVader print here. Take a look at that. Interesting piece here. What did he give on that? Start him at 5,000. Anybody want him at 5,000 to go? Get him at 5,000 on that. 5 to go. Get him at 5,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 5 on that. Get him at 5,000 now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5,000 for the frame print here. Get him at 5 on that. 5,000 where? Get him at 5. You want him at 5,000? 5,000. Start him at 5 on that. Need 5,000 to start on that. 5,000. Anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at 5,000 now. Put him at 5. Need 5,000 to start on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 5,000. 5,000. Anybody 5,000 on that? 5 to go. Start him at 5,000. Pass on the lot. Lot number 2006, got the vintage coin-op stagecoach right here. What a neat piece that is. What do you got? 500. Anybody want them? 500 to start on that. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500 where? Anybody want him at 500 to start now? Get him at 500 on that. Anybody 500 for the stagecoach now? Get him at 500 on that coin-op piece here at 500. What did he give? Give me 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Should see hands everywhere. 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. We'll help you load it. 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. Anybody? Give me 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. What did he give? Give me $200. Anybody? 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 right here. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225? I got 200 in the middle now. 25 to go. Get him at 225 on that. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 2 1/4. 225. Any further bidding at 225 on that? All in, all done. 225 now. Get him at 225. Last chance. 225. Sold him 200, bidder 426, bidder 426, lot 2009. Got the Autopede Carnival Motorcycle here. What do you got on that? Start him at, well, 1,200. Anybody? 1,200 to go on that. Start him at 1,200. Anybody want him at 12 on that? Get him at $1,200. 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. Anybody 1,200 on that now? Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 1,200 on the motorcycle here. 1,200. Anybody? 12 to start now. Get him at 1,200. 1,200. Need 1,200 to start on that now. Get him at 12 to go. 1,200. You want him at 12? 1,200 now. Get him at 12 to go on that. Get him at 1,200. Any interest? 1,200 on that. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. Need 12. 1,200. Pass on the lot. Lot number 20,000, or 2010 rather, the 1932 Spillman Carousel. Randy, would you like to add to this?
Well, the carousel obviously is for sale as a carousel. You only see the horses in the back. The carousel mechanism is laying in the parking lot under tarps right now. It's my understanding that the main gear is broken, but there to be repaired. The horses, this is a one-family-owned carousel. Been in the same family all these years. They've got a book, a family history book, so to speak, of photographs of the carousel from the 1930s, 40s, 50s, which they'll allow you to make copies of. So it's here to sell.
There it is.
They don't want to separate it for the horses. They want to hope somebody will restore it and love it again.
There it is, a little bit of a backstory to it. All right, here we go for the Spillman Carousel. What did he give? 20,000 on that. 20,000. Now, but 20,000 on that. 20,000 to go. Again, need 20,000 to start on this. To get him 20,000 on that, get him at 20. Anybody? 20,000 now. But 20,000 to go. Get him at 20,000. 20,000 now. But 20,000. 20,000. Start him at 20,000 for the carousel now. Get him at 20,000. Anybody? 20,000 to start on that. Get him at 20 to go. $20,000. 20,000. Anybody want him at 20,000 to go? Nice piece of history there. Get him at 20,000. Anybody? 20,000 on that now. Get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20,000. 20,000 to start. Anybody want him at 20 on that now? Get him at 20,000 to go. 20,000. How about internet? 20,000. You want him at 20,000? 20,000. 20,000. Any interest? 20,000 to start. $20,000. Again, we'll pass on that, but you think about it and talk to Randy. He might be able to cut you. Put together a deal for you there. Lot 2011 here. You got the pony on the pole base, carousel style. What do you got? 200. Start him at 200 on that. Give me 200 to go. Get him at 200 for the carousel horse. $200 on that. Now get him at 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. Who wants him? 200. Start him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. What did he give? Give me $100 on that. $100 where now? But at 100 here. Now. Is that a bid? Was that a bid, sir? $100. Anybody want him at 100 to go? Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Start him at 100 now. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110 now. 110. 110 on that now. 110 where now? Get him at 110. 110. You want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110, yes. 110 there. Now 120 to go on that. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go now. Get him at 120. All in, all done. 120 now. Get him at 120. 110 in-house. 20 here. Now 130 to go on that. 130. You want him at 130? 130. I got 140 now. 140 on that. 140 where now? Get him at 140. 140. Anybody want him at 140 on that? 140 to go now. Get him at 140. All in, all done. 140. 140. Last chance on that. Get him at 140. I got 130 in-house. 140. Anybody else? 140. Sold him 130, bidder number 409, bidder 409. Lot 2012, got another one here. 200 on that. Start him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 on the carousel horse here, or style pony rather. 200, give me 200 on that. 2 to go. Get him at 2. Give me $100. Anybody? 100 here now. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 where now? Get him at 110. 110. You want him at 110 on that? 110. Now 20. 120. Yes. Now 130. 130 on the lot now. Get him at 130 on that. 130 where now? Get him at 130. You want him at 130 now. Get him at 130. 120 in house. 130 on on that now. Get him at 130, 130. Any further bidding at 130 now, get him at 130. You're in at 120, need 130, 130, all in, all done. 130 now, get him at 130. Last chance, give me 130. Sold him 120, bidder 409, bidder 409, lot 2013 here. Got another one here. Start him at 200, 200 on the lot. Get him at 200 on that. 2 to go. Get him at 200, 200. Where now? Get him at 200, $100. You want him at 100, 100 there. 10 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110, 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. Where now? Get him at 110, 110. I got 100 and 110 here. Now 120, 120s, 130 on that now. Get him at 130, 130 for the lot to go. Get him at 130 on that. Anybody else? 130 now. Get him at 130, 120 bid, 130 on that now, 130 where now? Get him at 130, 130, all in, all done, 130. Now get him at 130, 130. Last chance on that, give me 130. Sold him 120, same way, bidder 409. Is it bidder 409? Lot number 2014. Got the Parker Carousel figures here on the casting. What did he give on that? Start him at $200. 200, I got 2 1/4. Now get him at 225, 225. You want him at 250 back there. Now 275, get him at 300. 3 there, 3 1/4. Now get him at 325, 325, get him at 325. Now get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325? I got 300 in the back. Need 325. Get him at 325 on that now. Get him at 325 here. Now 350. Either one of you. 350 back there. Now 375 on that. Get him at 375. 375. Get him at 375. Who else? Give me 375. I got 350 in-house. Need 375. Now get him at 375 there. Now I got 375 in-house. Need 400 back there. Now 4 1/4. 425. You want him at 425? 425 on that now. Get him at 425. 400's in back. Need 425. Anybody else? 425 on that. Get him at 4 1/4. 4 1/4 here. Now 450. 450 there. 475 to go. 475 on the casting now. Get him at 475 on that. Anybody else? 475. 450's in-house. 475. Any further bidding? 475 all in, all done. 475. Sold him 450, bidder 416, bidder 416, lot 2014A. Got the C.W. Parker wooden carousel horse here. Take a look at that. What did he give? 1,100 I got. Give me 1,200 on that. 12 where? Get him at $1,200 here. Now 13 on that. $1,300. 13 now. Get him at 1,300 here. 1,400. 14 now. Get him at 14. 14 bid. 1,500. 15 on that. Anybody else want him at 15? Now 1,600. 16's back there. 1,700. Now get him at 17. Anybody want him at 1,700? 17 now. 17 there. 1,800. Either one. You give me 1,800. 1,800 on that now. But 18 right here. $1,900. Who wants him? 19 in back. 2,000 to go. Get him at 2,000. 2,000 now. But 2 to go. Get him at $2,000. 2,000 the phone. Now 2,100. 2,100 on that. Now get him at 2,100. $2,100. Now get him at 2,100. I got 2,000 on the phone here. Need 2,100. 2,100. Now get him at 21 to go on that. Get him at 2,100. 21. Who else now? Get him at 2,100. 2,100 online here. Now 22 to go. Get him at 2,200. You want him at 2,200 now. Get him at 2,200. 22's the phone. Now 2,300. 2,300. 23 on that. Who else now? Give me 2,300 on that. Get him at 23. 2,300. Any further bidding now? Get him at 2,300. 2,200's the phone. Need 2,300. Now get him at 23 to go. Get him at 2,300. Any further bidding? 23 on that now. Get him at 23. 2,200 with Lou here. Get him at 2,300. Anybody else? Want him at 23? 2,300. All in, all done now. Get him at 2,300. Sold him 2,200. Bidder number? Bidder 73 is your buyer. Bidder 73. Lot 2015. Got the Seals Circus advertising poster here. What did he give on that? Start him at $100. 100 for the poster now. Get him at 100 on that. Start him at 100 for the poster now. Get him at 100. Circus poster. 100 there. 10 to go. Get him at 110 now. 110 where? 110. Now 120. 120 back there. 130. Now 140. 140. Want him at 140. 140 there. I got 140 in house. 150 here. Now 160 and 170. 170 there. 180 to go. 180 there. 190 and 200. 200 to go. I got 190 in house. Need 200 here. 2 1/4 back there. Now 250. Man, you want him at 250? 250's here. 275. Either one of you. 275 to go. Get him at 275. I got 275 in back. Now 300. Man, you want him at 300? I got 300 online. Now 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Either one of you. Now get him at 3 1/4. Now get him at 325. 325. Yes. Now 350. 350. Who else now? Get him at 350 right here. Now 375. You want him at 375? 375 on the lot. I got 350 online. Need 375. Anybody else want him at 375 for that? It's a beauty there. 375 I got. Now 400 to go. Get him at 4 bid. 4 1/4. Now get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425? Here, now 450. 450 for the poster. 450's bid. You need 475 on that. 475. Who else? Give me 475. I bid 475. 450's online. Need 475. Who else? Give me 475 on that. All in, all done. 475. Last chance now. Give me 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number? 907. All right, here we go. Lot 2015A. Got the Donley Carousel and Oregon catalog here. A lot of interest here with absentees to break the ties. I'm at 575. No, 575. I'm at 550. Who gives 600 now? Get him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Who wants him? 600? Anybody want him at 6 to go? Get him at 600. I got 550, 600, 650 with me. 700 now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. 700 now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7 here. 50 now. Get him at 750 on the catalog. Get him at 750. Who wants him? 750. I got 700 online. 50 to go. Get him at 750. 750 now. Get him at 750 here. 8 to go. Get him at 800 on the catalog now. Get him at $800. 800 here now. 850. 850. Who wants him? Give me 850 on that now. Get him at 850 on the catalog here. Get him at 850 now. Get him at 850. 800. 50 there. Now 900. 9 to go. Give me 900 now. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 900. $900 now. Get him at 9 to go. 9 here. 50. 950. 950 where? Get him at 950 on the catalog. Give me 950. 950. Who wants him now? Get him at 950. I got 900 bid. 50 to go on that now. Get him at 950. 950. Any further bidding at 950 now? Get him at 950. 950. 950. All in, all done now. Get him at 950. Is that a bid right there? Was that a bid, Craig? Were you bidding, Craig? 950. Anybody want 950 right here? 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000 on that. $1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000? Now get him at 1,000 here. 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. 11 on that now. Bid him at 11. 1,100 where now? Get him at 11. 1,100. I've got 1,000 bid. 1,100 now. Get him at 1,100 on that. 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. All in, all done. 11 now. Bid him at 1,100. 1,100. Last chance on that. Give me $1,100. Sold him $1,000. Bidder number 13930. Lot 2015B. Got the Donley Carousel Organs and Swings catalog here. Again, to break the ties on this, I'm at 550. Who gives 600 on that now? Get him at 600 to go. Get him at 600. Anybody want him at 600 on that? 600 to go. Get him at 6. Anybody want 6 right here? I've got 650 absentee, 700 now. Get him at 7 to go on that now. Get him at 700. $700. Anybody? 7 there, 50 now. Get him at 750. 750 now. Get him at 750 to go on that now. Get him at 750 on the catalog. 750. 750. Who wants him? Give me 750 right here. And 800 to go now. Get him at 800. $800 on the lot now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800 where now? Get him at 8. 800 there. And 850. 850. Who'll give 850 on that now? Get him at 850. You want him at 850. 850 on that now. Get him at 850. 8 bid. 50 to go. Get him at 850 right here. Now 900. 9 to go. Get him at 900. 900 for the catalog here. Get him at 900. And 950 to go on that. Get him at 950. 950. 950 on that now. Get him at 950. Anybody else want him at 950? I've got 900 online. 50 now. Get him at 950 for the catalog now. Get him at 950 on that. Who else? Give me 950. 950. All in, all done. 950 on that now. Get him at 950. Last chance. Give me 950. Sold him $900. Bidder number 13930. Lot 2017. Got the old wooden checkout counter here. What a beautiful piece that is. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start him at, I've got 500 here. Who'll give 550 on that? Get him at 550. 550 for the counter now. Get him at 550 on that now. Get him at 550 to go. Get him at 550 on the count. 550 here. 600 I've got now. Get him at 650. 650 here. Now 700 to go. I've got 750 now. You want him at 750? 750 on that now. Get him at 750. 750 bid. 800 with me. 850 now. Get him at 850. 850 on the counter now. Get him at 850 on that. 850. Anybody else want him at 850 on that? Get him at 850 bid. 900 I've got. Now 950 for the counter. Now get him at 950 on that. You want him at 950? 950? Anybody want him at 950 now? I got 900 absentee, 50 now. Get him at 950 on that. Get him at 950? Anybody else want him at 950? Yes, now 1,000. I got 1,000. Give me 1,100. 1,100 on that now. Get him at 1,100 to go. Get him at 1,100. You want him at 11 now. Get him at 11. 1,100 on a lot to go now. Get him at 1,100. I've got 1,000 absentee. 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. Any further bidding? 1,100. You're out. Get him at 1,100. All in, all done. 11 to go now. Get him at 1,100. Sold him $1,000 to bidder 80. Bidder 80. Lot 2018 got the large historic Majestic hotel sign here. Let me get a picture of that up here. There's the hotel. There's the sign. Circa 18 or 1930s right here. The Hotel Majestic from Marengo, Illinois. Little local history there. You want to say something about this one?
That was actually part of the road sign coming into town on Route 20. That was the sign for it. And it ended up burning down, I think, in the 40s or something. There's a picture of the headlines, too, and there was a couple people killed in the fire and stuff. But that was the big hotel in Marengo. And the sign is up here, if you can see it sitting up here right now.
There it is. All right, for the Majestic Hotel sign here. Take a look at that. Start them at $350. How about $375 on that? Give me $375 here now. 4 to go. Get them at $400 on the sign. $400. I got 4 1/4. Now $450. $450. $450 now. $475 on that. $475. But at $500 on the sign. Give me $500. Now $50. $550. You want them at $550? I got $550 in house. Need $600 to go. Get them at $6 on that. 6 bid. $50. $650 here. 7 to go now. But at $700 on that. 7 there. $50. $750. You want them at $750? $800 now. Get them at $8. $800 for the sign now. Get them at $800. He'll give $800 on that now. Get them at $8. I got $750. In-house. Need $800 on that now. Get them at $8 to go. Put them at $8. $800. Anybody else?
And that was found in a barn. It's the first time, just found in a barn a couple months ago in Marengo here. It's the first time it's ever been offered.
There you go. 800 right here. Now 850. You want them at 850? 850 in-house. 900 to go now. But at 9 to go. Get them at 900. 900. Give me 900 on that. 9 to go. Get them at 900 on the sign. 850 is the bid here. Need 900 now. But at 9 to go. Get them at 9. 900. Any further bidding at 9 now. Get them at 9 to go. $900. Last chance on that now. Get them at 9 to go. Put them at 900. Sold them 850, bidder 416, bidder 416. Lot 2019 got the original Swiss Army Life display here with the knives in it. What do you got? 425 on that, 425, 450 now, get him at 450 here, 75, now 5 to go, get him at 500 and 50 now, get him at 550 and 600 there, 650, 700 now, get him at 7 to go, 750, 800 on that, get him at 8 to go, get him at 8 for the display now, get him at 800, you want him at 800 now, 750's online, 800 now, get him at 8 for the display now, get him at 800 on that, 8 bid, 50, 850, he'll give 850 on that now, get him at 850, now 900 to go, get him at 900, give me 900, you want him at 9 here, now 950, 950 for the display now, get him at 950. Who wants them now? 950 right here. 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000 here. 1,100 to go. Get him at 11. 1,100. 11. Who wants them? 1,100 to go on that. 1,100 here. 12 to go now. Get him at 1,200. 1,200 on the display now. Get him at 1,200 here. Now 13 to go. Get him at 1,300. $1,300 on the lot here. Now 1,400. Give me 14 on that. 14 where now? Get him at 14 and $1,500. 1,500. You want him at 15 to go? Get him at 1,500. 1,400 bid, now 15 to go on that. Get him at 1,500. Anybody want him at 15 on that? $1,500. Jump right in. Give me 1,500. 1,400 bid, need 15 to go now. Get him at 1,500. Any further bidding now? Give me 1,500 on that. Get him at 15. All in, all done. 1,500 now. Get him at 15 to go. Get him at 1,500. Sold him $1,400. Bidder number 913. Lot 2020. Got the Coca-Cola clock. What do you got? $100. Start him at 100 for the clock now. Get him at 100 on that. $100 for the Coca-Cola clock. Who'll give 100 on that? 100 on that. Should see hands everywhere. Give me 100 on that. 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110 now. Get him at 110. Who else? Give me 110 on the Coca-Cola clock. 110. 110. Anybody 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Got 100. Need 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. 110 here. 120. Want him at 120. 120 in back. Now 130. Either one of you. 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130 here. I got 130 in house. Need 140. Now 150. 150. Want him at 150. 150 bid. 160 there. 170 to go. 170 now. 170 for the clock now. Get him at 170. I got 160 in back. Need 170 now. Get him at 170 on that. 170's bid. Now 180 and 190. 190 on that. Now get him at 190 on that. 190 bid. 200. 2 bid. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. 225. Any further bidding? 225 here. Now 250. 250 bid. 75. 275 on that now. 275. I got 250 in house. Need 275. 275. Any further bidding? 275 now. Get him at 275. All in, all done on that. Get him at 275. 275. Sold him 250. Bidder 471. Bidder 471. Lot 2021. Got the Coca-Cola Japanese style paper lanterns here. What do you got? 50 bid, give me 60 for both. 60 on the lot now, get him at 60 to go for the lanterns here. 60, who wants them? $60. I got 50 here, need 60 on that. Now get him at 60. Who wants them? Give me 60 for the lanterns now, get him at 60 on that. The Coca-Cola lanterns, $60. Now put him at 60 on that. Give me 60. $60 where? Now get him at 60. 50 bid, 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done. 60 on that, get him at 60. 60 to go. Last chance, give me $60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 916. 2022. Got the leaded glass Coca-Cola globe fixture here. Start them at $1,000. Give me 1,000 on that. Who'll give 1,000 now? But 1,000 to go. 1,000 where? Anybody want to put 1,000? Start them at 1,000 on that now for the Coca-Cola Globe. 1,000. Anybody? Give me 1,000 on that. What did you give? Give me 750. Anybody? 750 on that. 750. Where now? Get them at 750. You want them at 750 on that now? Get them at 750. 750 for the Globe with the chain there. How much? Give me 500. Anybody? 5 to start. Get them at $500 on that now. Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 500. 500. Anybody want them at 5 to go? Get them at 500 on that. Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 5. 500. 500. 500. How much? One more time. Give me 250. Anybody want them at 250? 250 for the Globe here. 250 back here. Now 75. It'll be 275 to go. 275. Anybody want them at 275 here? Now 300 to go. Get them at 3. You want them at 300? 300 to go now. 300 bid. Now 325 on that. Get them at 325 for the Globe here. Get them at 325. I got 325 here. Now 350. You want them at 350? No. Get them at 350. 350 on that. Anybody else want them at 350? I got 325 online. Need 350 here. Now 375 to go. Get them at 375. $375. Any interest? 375 there. Now 400 to go. Get them at 4. 400. Anybody want them at 400 on that now? Get them at 4 to go. Get them at 4. 400. 400. 375 I've got. 400 to go. Now get them at 4. All in, all done. 400 now. Get them at 4 to go. Get them at 4. 400. Last chance. Give me $400. Sold them 375. Bidder number 918. Lot 2023. The Coca-Cola Sales Training Program case. What do you got? 120, 130, now get him at 130, 40, 140, 150, 150, 60, now get him at 160, 160, 170, 170, 170 there, 180, now get him at 180, 180, 180, 190, now get him at 190, and 2 to go, get him at 2, 200, 200, 2 and a quarter, now get him at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, now 250, 250, one of it 250, 250 on that now, 250, 75, get him at 275, get him at 300 to go, get him at 300, 300 on that now, get him at 3, 3 and a quarter now, get him at 3 and a quarter now, get him at 3 and a quarter, 325, get him at 3 and a quarter now, get him at 325, 325, 350 now, 350 on that. Get him at 350, 350. You want him at 350 on that now. Get him at 350 and 375 now. Get him at 375. You want him at 375, 375. Anybody else want him at 375 to go now? Get him at 375. Anybody else want him at 375, 375, 375. Last chance, 375. Sold him 350, a bidder 325, bidder 325, 325. Lot number 2024. Got the Coca-Cola crossing guard here. What do you got? 550. I got 600 here. Who'll give 650 on that now? Get him at 650, 650, 7 with me, 750, 8 here, 850. Want him at 850, 9 here, 950, 1,000. Anybody want to put 1,000 on that now? Get him at 1,000. 1,000 back there, 1,100, 11 there, 1,200, 1,200 now. Get him at 12 to go, 1,200 bid, 1,300, 13 there, 1,400, 14 to go. Get him at 1,400, 14. Want him at 1,400, 1,400. You want him? I got 1,300 in front of you. You want him at 1,400, 1,400. Dave, you're in at 1,300. Need 14 to go. Get him at 1,400. Anybody want him at 14 now? Get him at 14 to go. Get him at 1,400. Any further bidding? 14 now. Get him at 14. 1,400. 14 bid. Now 1,500. 15. 15 bid. Now 1,600. 16 no. Get him at 1,600. Any further bidding? 1,600 to go on that now. Get him at 16. 1,600. All in, all done now. Get him at 16 to go. Get him at 1,600. Sold him $1,500. Bidder 409. Bidder 409. Lot 2025. Got the drive-in food menu and speakers here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 110 with me, 120 to go. Now get him at 120, 120 now, get him at 120 to go on that, get him at 120, 120, who wants him? 120 on that now, get him at 120 to go, get him at 120, 120, any further bidding at 120, 120 to go, get him at 120, I got 110 absentee, 20 to go, 120 here, 130 with me, 140, one of them at 140, 150, 150, one of them at 150, 150 with me, now 160, 160, 160, 160 there, I got 170 absentee, 180 now, get him at 180, 180 now, get him at 180 on that, anybody else, 180 on that now, get him at 180 to go, bid him at 180, 180, anybody else 180 to go. I got 170 absentee, need 180, 180, any further bidding at 180 on that now, get him at 180 to go, bid him at 180, any interest, 180 to go now, get him at 180, 180 bid, 190's absentee, 200 now, get him at 2, 200, you want him at 2 on that now, get him at 200 to go, get him at 2, 200, 200, any further bidding now, get him at 2 to go, get him at 200, 200 bid. I got 225 absentee. Now 250. One of the 250, 250, 250 on that. 250. Anybody want them at 250? For the speakers here, get them at 250. The menu and speakers now get them at 250. 250. I got 2 1/4 absentee. Need 250. Any further bidding? 250 on that. Last chance on that. Get them at 250. Sold them 225. Bidder 434. Bidder 434. Lot number 2025A, the Car Hop menu board and speaker here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 100 bid, 10 to go, get him at 110 now, bid him at 110 on that, 110 to go, get him at 110 here, 20 now, bid him at 120, 120, who else now, get him at 120, 120 where now, get him at 120, you want him at 120, now 130, and 140, 150, 160, 160, 170 back there, 180, 180, 180 there, 190, 190 now, bid him at 190, you want him at 190, now 200, 2 to go, get him at 200 on that now, bid him at 2 to go, get him at 200, I got 190 standing, need 200, now bid him at 2 to go, get him at 200, 2 bid, 2 and a quarter, now get him at 225, 225, any further bidding, 225 on that, now get him at 225, anybody want him at 2 and a quarter now, get him at 225, all in, all done, 225 to go. Sold him 200, bidder 409, bidder 409. Randy, when you get a second, can I see you? Lot 2026 on the cat paw heel advertising here. Take a look at that. What do you got? $100. Start him at 100 on that now, get him at 100. 100 for the advertisement now, get him at 100. 100 on that now, get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 now, get him at 100 to go. Start him at $100. On the advertising now, get him at 100. What will he give? Give me $50 on that. Get him at 50. Back here now, 60. $60. You want him at 60 on that now, get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. $60. Anybody else want him at 60? I got 50 back here. 60 on that now, get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. Any interest? $60 on that. Get him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. $60. Last chance on that, get him at 60. Sold him 50, bidder 416, bidder 416. Lot number 2027, got the Keen Cutter Axe trade sign here. Take a look here. What do you got? 550. Give me 600 on that. 600 for the sign now. Get him at 6 to go on that. 600 where? Who wants them? 600 to go. I got 550 right here. Need 6 to go on that. Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 6. 600. Anybody else want him at 600 now? Bid him at 6 to go. 550 bid. Need 6 on that. Get him at 600. 600 for the sign now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. Any further bidding? 600 now. Get him at 6. All in, all done. $600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 7001, lot 2028, got the large Pepsi display bottle. It's a cabinet showing back there. It's quite large. Take a look at that. What do you got? 130 bid. Give me 140 on the bottle now. Get him at 140. Who'll give 140 on that? 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140 here now. 150 on that. 150 to go. 150, 160. One of them 160, 170 now. 170, 180, 190 now. Get him at 190 on the display. 190 bid. 2 there. 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225. 225. Anybody else? 2 and a quarter now. 225 now. 250. 250 right here now. 275 on that. 275 to go. Get him at 275. 250's in house. Need 275. 275 here now. 300. You want him at 3 there, 3 and a quarter to go. Now get him at 325, 325, get him at 325, 325 for the Pepsi bottle. 325 I got. Now 350. You want him at 350? You're out. Get him at 350, 350, 350. I got 3 and a quarter online. Need 350 on that. Give me 350 now. Get him at 350. Any further bidding? 350 now. Get him at 350. All in, all done. Give me 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 14052, lot 2029. Got the slant front counter display case here. What did he give on that? 275. Now 300. Give me 300 on the display. Now get him at 3 to go on that. 300. Unusual piece there. Get him at 300. Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300 where? Who wants him? 300. 275 here. 300 there. 25 now. Get him at 325. Anybody want him at 325? I got 300 in house. 25 at 325 now. Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325? Any interest now? Get him at 325. Sold him $300. Bidder number 421. Bidder 421. Lot 2029A. Got another nickel-clad showcase here. Start him at 225 right here. Now 250 to go. Get him at 250 on the display case. Now get him at 250. 250 where now? Get him at 250. I've got 2 and a quarter bid. Need 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. Any interest at 250 on that? Get him at 250. 2 and a quarter here. 250 to go. Get him at 250. All in, all done. 250 now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 925. Lot 2029B. Got the countertop drop front display here. Again, what a beauty that is. Start him at $200. 200 bid. 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 225. Get him at 2 and a quarter. 225 for the display. Now get him at 225. Right. At 225 in house. Need 250. 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250. Now 275. Get him at 275. 300 to go. Give me 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. You want him at 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. 300 here. Now 325. 325. You want him at 325? Yes. Now 350. 350 to go. Get him at 350. 350 for the display now. Get him at 350. I got 325 in-house. 350 to go now. Get him at 350 on that. 350 now. Get him at 350. 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350 to go. Get him at 350. 350. Now 375 and 400 now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. All in, all done. 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Last chance. Give me $400. Sold him 375, bidder number 443, bidder 443. Lot 2030, got the Robert Burns cigar sign here. Take a look at that, nice etched metal face on that. What do you got? 250, 75 here now, 3 to go. Get him at 300 now, bid him at 3 here. 3 1/4 now, get him at 3 1/4 with me. 350, 350, 375 I got. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400 here. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4. I got 4 1/4. You want him at 450, 450, 450 now. Get him at 450 on that. 450. You want him at 450? Either one of you now. Get him at 450. I got 4 1/4 with me. Need 450. 450. Anybody want him at 450 on that now? Get him at 450. 450. Where now? Get him at 450. 450. I got 425 with me. Need 450 on that. Get him at 450. All in, all done now. Get him at 450 on that. Get him at 450. Sold him 425, bidder 359, bidder 359. Lot 2031 Chesterfield advertisement here. Start him at 50. 80 right here. Now 90 on that. Get him at 90 to go. 90 where now? Get him at 90. 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90 to go. Got 80 online. Who give 90 for the thermometer now? 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 now. Get him at 100 to go. Who wants him? $100 bill. 100 here. Now 10. 110. 10 now. 110 there. Now 120. 120. 130. 130 and 140 now. Get him at 140. No. Get him at 140. Who else? Give me 140 on that. Now get him at 140 to go. Got 130 in the middle here. Need 140 now. Get him at 140. Yes. Now 150. 150 and 160. 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160 on the thermometer now. Get him at 160. 150 bid. Need 160. Any further bidding? 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder 474. Bidder 474. Lot 2031A. Got the Reinheimer Brothers thermometer here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 30. How about 5? It'll be 35 here. Now 40. $40 on that. 40 for the lot now. Get him at 40 to go. 40 here. Now 45. 45 here. 50 to go now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50. Got 45 in back. Need 50 on that now. Get him at 50 for the thermometer now. Get him at 50. 50 where now? Get him at 50. Any further bidding? 50 on that now. Get him at 50. All in, all done. 50. 50 here. Now 60. 60 bid. 70 to go. 70 on that now. Get him at 70. You want him at 70? Little local history here. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? 60 bid. 70 to go. Last chance. Give me 70. Sold him 60 to bidder 466, bidder 466. Lot 2032 Midland cigar lighter here. Take a look at that. What do you got? What do you got? 550 right here. Now 600 to go. Give me 600 on that. 600 on the cigar lighter now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at $600. 550 is the bid. 600 where now? Get him at 600. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? 600 to go now. Get him at 6. You want him at 600 now. Get him at 6 to go. $600 on the cigar lighter. 600. You want him at 6? 600. $600 now. Get him at 6 to go. 600. 550 now. 600 on that. 600 to go now. Get him at 600. All in, all done. 600 now. Get him at 6 to go. $600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 928, lot 2033. Got the Quack advertisement here. The women's tonic here. Start him at 200. 375. It'll bid 400 on that now. 4 bid, 4 1/4 now. Get him at 425. Anybody want him at 4 1/4? Now get him at 425. On the sign to go. Get him at 425. Any interest? 425. 4 bid, 25 to go. Now get him at 425 on that. 425 to go. Now get him at 425. 425. Anybody want him at 425 on that now? Get him at 4 1/4. 450. Even better. Now 475 on that. Get him at 475. You want him at 475. Give me 475 on the sign. Anybody else want him at 475? I got 450. 475. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 475 on the sign. 475. Last chance. Give me 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number 929. Lot 2034. Got the Sweetheart Soap baby motion dispenser here. Take a look at that.
And even though we didn't have it plugged in, it works perfectly.
There you go. Nice window display here. What did he give on that? 500. Give me 550 on the display. 550 to go. Get him at 550. Back here. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600. 600 here. Now 650. 650 bid. 7 to go. Should see hands everywhere. 7 there. 50. 750. 800 on that. Now get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 800 on that. 800 on the display. I got 800 in-house. Need 850. Now 900. You want him at 9? 950. 950. 950 bid. 1,000 to go. Now 1,000 I got. $1,100. You want him at 11? 1,100. 11 bid. Now $1,200. 12 bid. $1,300. $1,300 on the lot now. 13 is bid. Now 1,400. You want them at 14? 1,400. You're up. Get them at 1,400. I got 1,300 in back. Need 1,400. 14. You want them at 14 online. Now $1,500. I need 15. I got 14 here. 15. Either one of you. Give me 15. 1,500 in back. Now 1,600 to go. Get them at 1,600. 1,600. You want them at 1,600 on that. Now get them at 16 to go now. 1,600. 1,500's in house. 1,600. Any further bidding? 1,600 on that now. It's 16 to go. All in, all done. 16 bid. 1,700. 17 to go on that now. Get them at 17 here. And 1,800 now. Give me 1,800 on that now. Get them at 18 to go. Get them at 1,800. 1,800. 18 on that. Get them at 1,800. 17's the bid. 1,800 now. Any further bidding? 1,800. 18 I've got. Now 1,900. 19 bid. 2,000 to go on that. $2,000. Now get them at 2 to go. Get them at 2,000. $2,000. 2,000. All in, all done. 2,000 now. 2,000. You're up. Get them at 2,000. 19's the bid. 2,000. Any further bidding? $2,000. Sold them 1,900, bidder 416, bidder 416, lot 2035. Got the old throwback McDonald's sign here. Give me $50 on that. 50, start them at 50 on that nice neon piece here. Get them at 50 on that. 50 where? Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that gas tube here? Get them at 50. $50 here. 60 where? Now get them at 60. 60 here. 70 to go. You want them at 70. 70 on that. Now get them at 70. Now 80. $80. 80 bid and 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that now. 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 is bid. 110 now. 10 there now. 120. 120. 120 I got. 130 there. 140. Now get him at 140. 140 on that now. 140 I got here. 150 there. 160. 160 and 170 there. 180 now. Bid him at 180. 180 bid. 190. 190. 200. 200 there. 2 1/4. Now get him at 2 1/4. You want him at 2 1/4. Now 250. 250. 250 and 275. 275. No. Get him at 275. 250's on this side. Need 275 to go. Get him at 275. Any further bidding? 275 on that. Get him at 275. Last chance. Give me 275. Sold him 250. Bidder 471. Bidder 471. Lot number 2036. Got another throwback McDonald's sign here. Start him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Start him at 100 for the sign. 100 I got. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Got 100 bid. 10 to go. Get him at 110. Anybody else want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110. Any further bidding? 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 100's bid. 10 to go. All in, all done. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Last chance. Give me 110 I got. 120 now. Get him at 120 and 130 now. Get him at 130 on that. 130. 130 for the sign now. Get him at 130. All in, all done. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. 140 now. Get him at 140 and 150. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. Any further bidding on that now? Get him at 150. 150. All in, all done. 150. Sold him 140, bidder 471, bidder 471. Lot 2037 got another one here. Start him at 50. 50 bid, 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. 60 here. 70 where now? Get him at 70 on that. 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 60's in house. Need 70. 70 for the sign to go now. Get him at 70 on that. Anybody, you're in at 60. Need 70. 70 to go. Any further bidding at 70 on that now. 70 where now? Get him at 70. Any interest at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. All in, all done. 70 now. Bid him at 70 to go. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold him 60. Bidder 471 is it? Bidder 471. Lot 2038. Another throwback sign here. Nice light up piece. Take a look here. What do you got? Start him at 100. 100 on that. Get him at 100 to go. Anybody want him at $100? Start him at 100 for the sign to go now. Get him at 100. McDonald's at $100. Anybody 100 to go now? Get him at 100 on that now. Start him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? What did he give? Give me 50 on that. 50. Back here. Now 60. 60 to go. Get him at 60 here. Now 70. 70. 70 bid. 80. Now 90. 90 there. $100 bill. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 bid. 20 here. 130. 130 on that now. 130 I got. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. 140 here. Now 150. Want him at 150. 160. 160. You want him at 160, 160, 160, now 170, 170 bid, 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180, now 190, 190 bid, 2 to go. Get him at 200, 200 now, get him at 2 to go. 200 for the sign, 200 bid, now 225 on that, and 250 to go. Get him at 250, want him at 250. Anybody else want him at 250 on that? 2 1/4 in back here, need 250. Any further bidding? 250 now, get him at 250. Last chance on that now, get him at 250. Sold him 2 1/4, bidder 416, bidder 416. Lot 2039, got another throwback sign here. Start him at $50 on that. 50, who wants him? 50, back here, and 60 on that now. Get him at 60 for the sign. 60, you want him at 60? Anybody want him at 60? Got 50 bid. Need 60 now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60? 50 bid. 60 to go now. Get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. All in, all done. 60 now. Get him at 60. Sold them 50, bidder 416, 50 to bidder 416. Lot 2040, got the 1950 style table with the two benches, the booth benches there. What a neat little package that is. Take a look at that. You see it set up back there. What do you got? Start them at 1,000 on that. Give me 1,000 to go. Anybody want them at 1,000 for the booth set up there? Give me 1,000 on that now. Bid them at 1,000 to go. $1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 now? Get them at 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 on that. Give me 1,000 to start. Anybody want them at 1,000 now? Bid them at 1,000 to go. What do you give on that? Give me 750. Nice little grouping there. 750. Anybody want them at 750 on that? 750. 750. Give me 750 to start on that. 750. Where? Get them at 750. How about 500? Anybody want them at 500 for the whole package? 5 I got. 50 now. Bid them at 550. Anybody else want them at 550 to go now? Get them at 550. Got 500. 50 to go now. Get them at 550. Anybody else want them at 550 to go? Get them at 550. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get them at 550. Anybody want them at 550 now? Get them at 550. 550. Now 600 to go. Get them at 600. 600. I got 6 back there. I need 650. I need 650. I got 600 way back there. I need 650. You want them at 650? Now 700. You want them at 7 to go on that? Now get them at 700. 7 to go. Now get them at 700. 700. Now get them at 7. I got 650 seated here. Need 700. Now get them at 7 to go. Get them at 700. You want them at 700 on that now? Get them at 7 to go. $700. I've got 650 seated here. Need 700. Any further bidding at 700 now? Get them at 7 to go. Bid them at 7. $700. Any further bidding? 7 on that now. Get them at 7 to go. Last chance on that. Get them at $700. Sold them 650, bidder 443, is it? Bidder 443. Lot number 2041. Got the soda fountain leaded glass window divider here. Start them at $500. 500. Who will give 500 on that now? Bid them at 5 to go. Get them at 5 for the divider here. Get them at $500. Who wants them now? Get them at 5. You want to jump in there, Mike?
Yeah, that came out of a soda fountain, Racine. It was one of the other photos on there shows the drugstore and soda fountain in Racine, Wisconsin, and it was there up until actually the 2000s. And there's a picture of the interior of the soda fountain and stuff too, and you can see it in there. But it's a neat piece. It's double-sided and panel on both sides. It was a leather glass room divider.
There you go. All right. What is that? Picornis? Is that what that came out of?
A Picornis, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, and like you said, up in Racine, Wisconsin, there. Start them at 500 on that. Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 500. On the divider now. Get them at 500. Anybody want them at 500 on that now? Get them at 500. 500. What did he give on that? Give me $300. Anybody? 3. I got 3 seated. You want them at 3 1/4? They're now 350. 350. Now get them at 350. I got 350 online here. 375. 375. 400. 400 back there. You want them at 4 1/4? Now get them at 4 1/4. Now 450. I got 4 1/4. 450 in house. 475. Now $500. 5 bid 50. 550 and 600. Now get him at 6 there. 650 to go. Now get him at 650. 650. Now get him at 650. I got 600 in back. Need 650. 650 now. Get him at 650. 650 now. 650 here. Now 700. 7 there. 750. 750 bid. $800 on that. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 8 bid. Now 850. 850 I've got. And 900 to go. Get him at 900. 9 there. Now 950 and $1,000. You want him at 1,000? 1,000. 1,000. Yes. $1,100. 11 is bid. Now 1,200 to go. Get him at 1,200. 12 back there. Now 1,300. 1,300. 1,300 bid. 1,400 on that now. Get him 14 is bid. Now $1,500. 15 I got. And 1,600. 1,600. 16 there. Now 1,700. 17 for the divider now. Get him at 1,700. 1,800 to go. Give me 18 on that. 18 right there. Now $1,900. No, get him at 1,900. Anybody else want him at 1,900 on that? Get him at 19 to go. Got 1,800 in back. 1,900 now. Get him at 19 to go. Get him at 1,900. Any further bidding? 1,900. All in, all done. 1,900. Last chance on that. Get him at $1,900. Sold him 1,800. Bidder 416. Bidder 416. Lot 2042. Got the Hamilton Beach number 18 malt mixer here. Start him at 50. Now 60. 60. 60. Who wants him? $60 on that now. Get him at 60. For the mixer now. Get him at 60 here. And 70 to go now. Give me 70 on that. $70 now. Put him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? 70 right here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80 on the mixer. $80. Who wants him? Give me $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Put him at 80. $80. Any interest? At 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Put him at 80. 70's online. 80 to go. Get him at 80. Any interest? At 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. Any further bidding? 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Last chance. Give me $80. 80 right here. Now 90. 90. Good one. $90. Who wants him? 90 on that now. Bid him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 to go? 80's online. $90 on the mixer. 90 to go. 90 right here. Give me $100 on that now. $100 bill. Get him at 100. for the number 18 mixer, $100 on that. Who wants them? Give me 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. Bid about 100, 100. Any interest? At 100 on that now. Get about 100. Last chance. Give me $100. Sold them $90. Bidder number 13978, lot 2043. Got another Hamilton Beach number 25 here. Give me 50 for the mixer. 70 here, 80 to go. Get about 80 on that. $80 here now. Get about 80 on the mixer now. Get about 80. $80 now. Get about 80 right here. And 90 now. Get about 90 to go. And $90 where? $90 on that. Get about 90. 90 to go. Bit of 90 on that now. Get about 90. 90 right here. $100 bill. Give me 100 on that. Who wants it at 100? I got 90 in house. 100 to go. Any further bidding at 100 on that now? Get about 100. Back there. 110 to go. Get about 110. Now 120. 120 bid. 130. 130 now, get it at 130. I got 120 in back, 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now? Get it at 130. All in, all done. 130 to go. Sold him 120. Bidder number 441. Bidder 441. Lot 2044. Got another Hamilton Beach, the Drink Master malt mixer. Start him at 60. Give me 70 on the mixer now. $70 on that. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70 to go. 70 on the lot now. Get them. I got 70 in house. Need 80. 80 to go. Bit of it 80 here now. $90. 90 here. $100 bill. Give me 100 on that now. Bit of it 100. 100. 90's in house. Need 100 on that now. Get them at 100. 100. 100 for the lot now. Get them at 100. 100 here now. 10 to go. Get them at 110 and 120. Get them at 120. For the mixer, 120 on the lot now. Get him at 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Any further bidding? 120, 110 in house, 120. Sold him 110. Bidder 431. Bidder 431. Lot 10, 2045. Got the Myers Bullet double mixer here. What an interesting, hard to find piece on this one here. Made right over here in Rockford, Illinois. What do you got? Start up at 1,000. Give me 1,000 on that. Anybody want to win 1,000? 1,000 to go. Give me 1,000 on that now. Bid at 1,000 right here. 1,100 to go now. Get him at 1,100. Who wants him? Give me 1,100 on that. 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. I've got 1,000. 11 there. 1,200. Now get him at 1,200 on that now. Bid at 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. Now 1,300. 1,300 on the lot now. Get him at 1,300. 13 bid. 14 now. Get him at 1,400. You want him at 14 for the mixer. 1,400. 1,500 to go now. Get him at 1,500. 15 and 1,600 now. Get him at 16 for the double mixer. 16 now. 1,700. You want him at 1,700. 1,700 on that now. Anybody else want it? 17 is bid. 1,800 on that now. Get him at 18. 1,800. 18 on that. Give me $1,800. 17's the phone. $1,800. 18 I've got. Now 1,900. Give me 19 for the double mixer. 1,900. I got 19 on the phone. 2,000. 2,000. Now get him at 2,000. 2,000 on that. Now get him at 2 to go. 2,000 right there. 2,100. Now get him at 21 to go. Get him at 2,100. 21 on that. 21 is bid. $2,200. Now get him at 22. 2,200 now. Get him at 2,200 for the double mixer. 22 is bid. Now 2,300. 23 on that. Get him at 2,300. 23 and 24. 2,400. You want him at 24 on that. Give me 24. 2,400. 23 is the phone. $2,400 on that. Now get him at 24 to go. Get him at 2,400. You want him at 24. Any further bidding? 2,400. 24 to go. Get him at 2,400. Last chance. Give me 2,400. Sold him 2,300. Bidder number 67's your buyer bidder. 67. Lot 2046. Hamilton Beach again. The malted milk dispenser here. What do you got? 200. I got 2 1/4 with me. How about 250 on that? 250. 275 absentee. 300 to go now. Get him at 300. 300 bid. 25. Get him at 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325 on that. Who'll give 325? Get him at 3 1/4. I got 300 online here. 25 to go now. Get him at 325. You want him at 325 to go now. Get him at 3 1/4. 325 on that. Any interest? 325 right here. Now 350 on that. Get him at 350. Any interest? 350 now. Get him at 350. 350 here. Get him at 350. 3 1/4 is the bid. 350 here. 75. It'll be 375 on that now. 375. Now 400 on the dispenser. $400 on that. Get him at 4 to go. 400. Anybody want him at 4 now? Get him at 400. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 375 bid. Need 4 to go now. Get him at 400. Any further bidding? 400 here. 425 on that. Get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425? 425 here. Now 450 to go. 450. 450 on the malt dispenser. 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450 on that. 450, 4 1/4, 450 now. Get him at 450. All in, all done, 450. Sold him 425. Bidder number 9993. Lot 2046A. Got the malted milk storage can here. Start him at 25. 25. Get him at 25 for the can now. Get him at 25 on that. Horlicks here. Get him at 25. Anybody? 25. Get him at 25 on that. Start him at 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? 25 to go. Get him at 25. Who wants him? $25. Need 25. Here, now 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. 30 to go on the storage can now. Get him at 30. Any further bidding? 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. All in, all done. $30. Now get him at 30. Last chance. Give me $30. Sold him. $25. Bidder number 908, lot 2047. Got the triple Hamilton Beach mixer here. Start him at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 1. I'll take your 170. Give me 180 on that now. Get him at 180 right here. 190 on that now. Get him at 190. 190 here. Now 200. Now 2 1/4. 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 225. Get him at 250. 250 right there. Now 275. 275 bid. 300 to go now. Get him at 300. Now 325. Get him at 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325. 325 bid. Now 350 on that. Get him at 350. You're out. Get him at 350. Anybody else want him at 350 on that? 350. Now 375. 375 on the triple mixer. Get him at 375. Who else? Give me 375 on that. I got 350 on the aisle. Need 375. Any further bidding? 375 on that now. Get him at 375 here. Now 400 to go. 4 bid. Quarter to go now. Get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425 on that? Get him at 425. All in, all done now. Get him at 425. Last chance on that. Get him at 425. 425. Now 450. And 475 to go for the triple mixer. Get him at 475. Any further bidding at 475 on that? 475. All in, all done. 475. Sold him 450, bidder 431, bidder 431. Lot 2048, the Arnold, number 15 mixer here. Start him at 50. 50 on the mixer now. Get him at 50 on that. Give me $50. Who wants him? 50 to go. Get him at 50 on that. $50 for the mixer. 50. Anybody? Start him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. Get him at 50. How much? Give me $25. 25 for the mixer now. Get him at 25. Anybody? 25 to start now. 25 on that now. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Need 25 on that. Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25. Start him at $25. Pass on the lot. Lot 2049, another Hamilton Beach here. Number 30 mixer. Start him at $50 on that. 50. Who'll give 50 for the Hamilton Beach now? Get him at 50 on that. $50 to go. Get him at 50. Start him at 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? 50 right here. Now 60 on that. $60 to go. Get him at 60. Any interest? 60 to go. Got 50. 60 here. Now $70. 70 there. 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that. 80. You want him at 80? 80 bid. Now 90. $90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Get him at 90. 90. Got 80 right here. Need 90. $90. Any further bidding? You're in at 80. Need 90. $90. Anybody else want him at 90 now? Get him at 90. Last chance on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Sold him 80. Bidder number 427. Bidder 427. Lot 2050. All the vintage ice cream scoops. You get 4 of them. One money to go there. Take a look at that. What a lot that is. What do you got? Start him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 I got. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130 up front. 140. 150. Want him at 150. 150. Either one you now. Get him at 150. 150 now. You want him at 150. 160. I got 150 in house. Need 160. 160. 170 to go. 170 there. 180 now. Get him at 180. 180. You want him at 180. That's for all of them. 180 bid. Now 190. 190 to go. Get him at 190. 190. You want him at 190 now. Get him at 190. 190 here. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. Either one of you. Want him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. $200. 200 I got. Now 2 1/4 to go. Get him at 2 1/4. 225. Get him at 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 225. Anybody want him at 225? 225 is the phone. Now 250. 250. Want him at 250? 250. Now get him at 250. 250. 250 I got. Now 275. On the lot to go. Get him at 275. You want him at 275 on that? 275. 250. Now 275. Get him at 275. No. Get him at 275. 275. You're out now. Get him at 275. Any further bidding? 275 on that. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder 325. Bidder 325. You were out. Lot number 2051. The Turnbull ice cream cone dispenser here. Take a look at that for the dispenser. What do you got? Start him at 100 I got. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 with me. 120 on that now. 120. 130 with me. 140. Want him at 140. 140. 150 here. 160 to go. Get him at 160. 160 there. 170 absentee. 180 to go. Get him at 180. Want him at 180. 180 there. I got 190. Now 200 to go. Get him at 2. 200 there. 2 1/4 with me. Now 250 to go. Get him at 250. You're out. Get him at 250. 250. How about the phone? 250. Want him at 250. 250. I got 275 here. Now 300 to go. Get him at 300. You want him at 300 on that now. get him at 300 to go. 3 bid, quarter to go now. Get him at 3 1/4. Anybody else want him at 325 on that? Get him at 325. 325. Get him at 3 1/4. I got 300 on the phone. 25 to go now. Get him at 325 on that. Any further bidding? 325. 325. Any interest? 325 on that. Get him at 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number 67, your buyer bidder, 67. Lot 2052 got the glazed gin dispenser here. Give me $100 on that. 100 for the dispenser now. Get him at 100 right here. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 for the gin dispenser. 110. I got 100 in-house. Need 10 to go now. 110 here. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120 no. Get him at 120. Anybody else want him at 120 on that? 110's online here. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Any further bidding? 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. Any interest at 120 on that now? Get him at 120 here. Now 130. 130, give me 130. Any interest? 130 now, get him at 130. Haul in at 130. 130 on that, 130. Sold him 120, bidder number 918, lot 2053, got the brandy dispenser here. How about 100 on that? Give me 100, 100 here, 10 to go. Get him at 110 for the brandy dispenser, 110 where? 110 on that. Give me 110, 110. Anybody 110 right here, 120 to go now. Get him at 120, 120. Now 130, 130. No, get him at 130 on that. Anybody else want him at 130? I got 120 online, 130. Now 140, 140, 140 bid, 150 on that. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that? 150 to go. Get him at 150. Any interest? 150 now. Get him at 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150. All in, all done now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 13536. Lot 2054. Got the Mission Orange Soda Fountain. You saw it showing back there. What a beautiful piece that is. Round countertop unit. Take a look there. What do you got? 425, 450 to go. Get him at 450 on that. 450 now. Get him at 450, 450 seated. 475 now. Get him at 475. 475, yes. 475. Now 500 to go. Get him at 500. Anybody want him at 500? 5 here, 50 to go. Get him at 550 now. 550 and 600 to go now. Get him at 600 here, 50. 650 on that. 650. 700 now. Get him at 700 to go. How about 700 here, 50 to go now. Get him at 750. Want him at 750 on that. 750. It's a beauty there. Get him at 750. I got 700 here. 50's the phone. Now 800 to go. Get him at 800. 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. 800 here. Now 850. One of it 850. 850. 850 on that. 850 right there. Now 9 to go. Get him at $900. 900 on the soda fountain. 900 on that now. Get him at 9 to go. I got 850 on the phone here. Need 900 now. 900 bid. Now 950. 950. One of it 950. 950. 950 right there. 1,000 to go. Get him at $1,000 now. 1,000 on that. Need 1,000 now. Get him at 1,000. 1,000. I got $1,100. 11 to go now. For the fountain, give me 1,100 on that. 11 is right there. And 1,200 now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 12, 1,200, 1,200, and 1,200 here. Now 1,300. 13. Give me 1,300 on that. 13 there. Now 14 on that. Get him at 1,400 for the soda fountain now. Get him at 1,400. Who else now? Get him at 1,400. Any further bidding? 14 right here. $1,500. 1,500 now. Get him at 15 to go. You want him at 15 and 1,600. 1,600, 16 to go. Mission Orange here, 1,600. Now get him at 16 on that. 16 I've got. Now 1,700, 17 to go. Now give me 17 on that. Now get him at 1,700, 1,700, 1,700. 2,000, I'll take it. Give me 2,100. Now get him at 21. 21 on that now. Get him at 2,100 to go. Get him at 2,100. 21. I got 2,000 on the phone. 2,100. Now 2,200. 2,200. 22. He can go to 3 if he wants. I got 22 there. 2,300 now. Get him at 23 to go. Get him at 2,300. You want him at 23 now. Get him at 23 right there. Now $2,400. 24. Give me 2,400 on that. 24 I got. Now 5 at 2,500. 25 here. Now 26 to go. Get him at 2,600. 20. We'll do this all night. 26 there. 2,700. Now give me 2,700 on that. Get him at 27. 2,700. 27. 26 is the phone. Need 2,700 on that. Get him at 27 and 28 to go now. Get him at 28, 28 now. Get him at 28, 28 I got. And $2,900. 2,900 for the soda fountain here. Get him at 2,900. 29, you want him at 29 there. Now 3,000. 3,000. Give me 3,000 on that. Came this far, 3,000. Now 3,250. 3,250 on that. I got 3,250 bid. $3,500 on that. Now get him at 35. 3,500 and 3,750 now. Get him at 3,750. Now 4,000. 4,000. Give me 4,000 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. 4,000. 4,000 on that now. 4,000 bid. 4,250. 4,250 on that. Now get him at 4,250. 4,000 is the phone. 4,250. Now get him at 4,250 on that. 4,250. Any further bidding at 4,250 on that now. Get him at 4,250. All in, all done. 4,250 to go. 4,250. Sold him $4,000. Phone bidder number 67's your buyer bidder. 67. Lot 2055 got the Landers and Clark coffee grinder here. Take a look at that. Nice patriotic piece there. How many dollars on that? 400 bid. Give me 25. It'll be 4 1/4 on that. Now get it at 425. 425 here. Now 450 on the grinder. Now get it at 450. 450. 450 where? Now get it at 450. 4 1/4 online here. 450 to go now. Get it at 450. Any 450 right here. Now 475 on that. Get it at 475. Get it at 475 on that. Anybody else want them at 475? I got 475 here. Now 500 and 50 to go. Get it at 550. You want them at 550 on the grinder. Now get it at 550. I got 500 in house. Need 50. 550 here. Now 600 to go. 6 bid, 50 now. Get him at 650 on that. 650 now. Get him at 650. You want him at 650? 650. 600 bid, 50 to go on that now. Get him at 650. All in, all done. 650 now. Get him at 650. Last chance on that now. Get him at 650. Sold him $600. Bidder number 431. Your buyer bidder 431. Lot 2056 got the soda fountain, hot coffee, water dispenser here. What do you got on that? $100. Start him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. You want him at 100? 100 I got. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that now. 110 to go. 10 here. Now 120. Want him at 120. 120 I got. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. 130 here. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. How about the phone? 140. I got 140. Now 150. 150 bid. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160. Want him at 160. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160. 160 and 170 on that now. Get him at 170 here. And 180 to go now. Get him at 180. 180. Want him at 180. 180 is the phone. Now 190 to go. 190. You want him at 190. Either one. 190 here. Now 200 to go. Get him at 2. 200. Either one now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 is the phone. 2 1/4. Now get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4 now. 250. 250. 75. 275. Get him at 300 now. Either one now. Get him at 300. 300. You want him at 3 to go. Get him at 3, 300, 300 there, now 3 1/4 to go. Get him at 3 1/4, 325. Either one now. Get him at 325, 325. You want him at 3 1/4. 300's the phone. 25 to go. Now get him at 325. Any further bidding? 325 on that. Get him at 325. Last chance, 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number 67, your buyer bidder, 67. Lot 2057 got the large coffee urn here. Take a look at that. Albert Pick and Company. Start them at 150. Who wants them? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150 on the coffee urn. Get him at 150. 150. Start him at 150 on that. Anybody 150 right here. 160 on that now. Get him at 160 to go. Get him at 160. Who else wants him at 160 on that guy? 150 right here. 160 to go. Now get him at 160. You want him at 160? 160. Anybody want him at 160? 150 seated. Need 160. 160. Now 170 on that. 170. 170. 180 on that now. 180 to go. Get him at 180. 180 there. 190. Want him at 190 now. Get him at 190. Now 200 to go. Give me 200. 200. 200 on the urn now. 200 is bid. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225 right there. Now 250. 250. Give me 250 on that. 250. I got 2 1/4. 250 back there. Now 275. Get him at 275. You want him 275? No. 275. 250 is the phone. 275 to go. Now get him at 275. Any further bidding at 275? All in, all done. 275 to go. Sold him 250. To bidder 67, bidder 67, lot 2058. Got all the country store tins and containers here. Big group, all one money. What do you got? 50 bid, give me 60 for all of them. 60 back here and 70 now. Get him at 70, 70 here, 80, 90, 90 there, $100 bill. Either one, you 100 back there, 110, 20, 130, 130, 130 over here. 140 seated back there. 150, we got 150, 60, 170, either one. 170's here, 180 right there, 190. One of them at 190, now 200, 200 there, 2 1/4, now 250, 250 for all of them now. Get him at 250, 250, 250 there, 275, get him at 300 now. Get him at $300. Anybody want him at 3 to go? Get him at 300. You want him at 3? I got 275 on the outside. Need 300. Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. 3 bid. Now 325. Now 350 to go on that. Get him at 350. No. Get him at 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that. Now get him at 350. I got 3 1/4 on the outside. Need 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that. Now get him at 350. All in, all done. 350 on that. Last chance. Give me 350. Sold him 325, bidder 466, bidder 466. Lot 2058 here. The Calumet baking powder advertising here. What did he give on that? Start him at 100. I got 110 for the lot. Now get him at 1. I got 110 in house. 120 on that. Now get him at 120. 120. Who wants him? 120 to go. Now get him at 120. Anybody else? 120 here. 130. 130. I got 140's in house. 150. 150, now 160, 160 here, 170 to go on that now, 170, 180 to go now, 180, want him at 180, 180, 190, 190's bid, 200 in-house, 2 1/4 now, get him at 225. On the advertisement now, get him at 225. Get him at 2 1/4 on that. Anybody want him at 2 1/4 now, get him at 2 1/4. 225 to go, get him at 225. On the phone now, 250. Give me 250 right here. Now 275 on that, 275. Get him at 275, 275, and 300 now, get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300, 275's over here. Need 300 now, get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. You're out. Get him at 300. All in, all done now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. Last chance on that. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 67. Bidder 67. Lot 2059. Got the 24 jar candy display rack. It's showing back there, and it's a beauty. Take a look at that. What do you got? 1,000 I got. 1,100. Now get him 11 to go on that. $1,100 here now. Give me 1,100 for the rack now. Get him at 1,100. Got 1,000 bid. Need 11. Now get him at 1,100 here. 1,200 to go now. Get him at 1,200. 1,200 on that. Get him at 12 to go. Who wants them? $1,200. Again, should see hands everywhere on this.
12 jar racks are around. 24 racks are impossible to find.
And here's one right here at 1,200. Now get him at 12 to go. 1,200. 1,300 on that now. Get him at 13 to go. Who wants them? 1,300 on that now. Get him at 13 to go. Get him at 1,300 here. And 1,400 where? 1,400. Give me 14 on that. Get him at 1,400. 13's online. 1,400 to go. Get him at 1,400. I hope you had a chance to look at it back there. 14 I've got. Now 1,500 on that. 15 where? Now get him at 15. 1,500. You want him at 1,500 on that. Now get him at 15 to go. 14's bid. 1,500 on that. Get him at 1,500. 1,500. 15 on that. Any further bidding? 15 right here. And 16 to go. Get him at 1,600. Anybody want him at 16 now? Get him at 1,600. 1,600 to go. All in, all done. 16 on that now. Get him at 1,600. 1,600. Now 1,700. 17 for the rack now. Get him at 1,700. 17 where? 1,700. 17 right here. 1,800 to go now. Get him at 1,800. 18. You want him at 1,800? 18 on that now. Get him at 1,800. 17 bid. 1,800. Any further bidding? 1,800. 18 to go. Get him at $1,800. Sold him 1,700. Bidder number 9939. Goodbye right there. Lot 2060. You got the Albert Pick & Son soda fountain. Start him at 250. 250 on the lot now. Get him at 250. The hot water dispenser here at 250. You want him at 250? Anybody want him at 250 on that? Get him at 250 to go. 250. Start him at 250. Anybody? 250 on that. What did he give? Give me $200. Anybody? 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that. $200. Anybody want him at 2 to go? Get him at 200 on that. 2 to go. Get him at 200. Any interest? 200 on that. Now get him at 2 to go. 200 right here. Now 2 1/4 to go. 2 1/4. Any interest? 2 1/4. Anybody else want him at 225 on that? All in, all done. 225. Sold him. I'm sorry, I said sold. 200 to bidder number 456. Bidder 456. Lot 2061. The drugstore apothecary. 2 sections show globe here. Start him at 650. How about 700 on that? Get him at 7 to go. 700 on that now. Get him 7. 7, yes? 7 I got. 750 on that. Now get him at 750. Anybody? 750 here. 800 to go now. Get him at 8. 800 here. 850 now. Get him at 850. On the show globe now. Get him at 850. 800 is the bid. 850 to go. Get him at 850 here. Now 900 now. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 9. 950. 950 for the lot to go. Get him at 950 on that. 950. Anybody else want him at 950 now? Get him at 950. 950. I've got 900 online. 50 to go now. Get him at 950. All in, all done. 950 now, but with 950. Last chance, give me 950. Sold him 900. Bidder number 13886. Lot 2063. The 1950s themed car hop neon sign. Take a look there. What do you got? 1,500, 1,600 on that. Now get him at 16 for the light. Now get him at 1,600. 15 bid, 16 on that. Now get him at 16. Anybody want him at 1,600 on that? 16 here, 1,700 now. 17 bid, 18 to go. 18 now. Get him at 1,800 on that. Who'll give 1,800? I've got 17. Need 1,800 on that. 1,800 to go now. Get him at 18. 18. You want him at 1,800 on that? 1,800 to go now. Get him at 18. 18 seated here. Now 1,900. Who wants him? 1,900. Now get him at 19. I've got 18 in house. Need 1,900. Any further bidding? 19 on that. Get him at 1,900. All in, all done. 1,900 on that now. Get him at 19. 19 here. Now $2,000. 2,000 to go on that. Get him at 2. 2,000. 2,000 online. Need 2,100. Now get him at 21. 2,100. Anybody else want him at 20? 21 I got. Now $2,200. 22 on that now. 22 to go. Anybody else want him at 2,200 now? Get him at 22 to go. Get him at 2,200. 2,100 is a bid. 2,200 to go. Get him at 22. All in, all done now. Get him at 2,200. 2,200. Last chance on that. Get him at $2,200. Sold him 2,100. Bidder number 14044. Lot 2063A. Got another one here. Start him at $2,200. Give me $2,300 on that. Get him at 23 to go. Get him at $2,300 on that. 23. Anybody want him at 2,300? I got 22, 23 back here. 2,400 to go now. Get him at 2,400. 24 I got now. 2,500. 2,500 on that. Get him at 2,500 to go. Get him at 25. I got 2,400 online. Need 25 is in house now. $2,600. 2,600. Give me 26 on that now. Get him at 26 here now. $2,700. 27. You want him at 27? 2,700 on that now. Get him at 2,700. 2,600 is the bid. 27 to go now. Get him at 2,700 here now. 28 now. But 20, I need 28. Is that for 28? 28 there now. 2,900. 2,900 on that now. Get him at 29. Anybody else want 29 now? 3,000 to go. Get him at 3,000. 3,000. Yes. 3,000 there. 3,250 now. 3,250 to go. Get him at 3,250 on that. Get him at 3,250. Any further bidding now? Get him at 3,250 on that. 3,250. 3,250 bid. 3,500 on that now. Get him at 3,500. 3,500. 35 on that now. Get him at 3,500. No, get him at 3,500. I got 3,250 bid here. Need 3,500 on that. Get him at 3,500. Any further bidding now? Get him at 35 to go. 3,500 where? Sold him 3,250. I'm sorry, I said sold on that one. 3,250 to bidder number. 14044, lot 2064. Got the GE monitor top refrigerator. $70 on that. 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. 70. Anybody start him at 70 on the refrigerator. 70 here. You want him at 80? $80. 80 there now. 90. 90 here. $100 bill now. 10. 110 now. 120. 120 I got. 130 now. 140. 140 there. 150 and 160. 160 there. 170 on that. 170 to go now. 170. Who else now? Get him at 170. I got 160 back here. Need 170 on that. 170 where now? Get him at 170. Anybody else? 170 on that. 170 right here. 180. Want him at 180? 180. 180 there. Now 190 to go. 190 no. Bid him at 190. 180's in back. Need 190. 190 now. Bid him at 190. All in, all done now. Get him at 190. Last chance. Give me 190. Sold him 180. Bidder 443 is a bidder 443. Lot number 2065, got the cast iron gas parlor stove here. What did he give on that big heavy piece? I got 800. Who'll give 850 now? Get him at 850 on that. 850 to go. Get him at 850. 850 here. Now 900 to go. Get him at 900 here. 950. 950 and 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. 1,100 on that. Get him at 11 to go. 1,100. 11 there. 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. You want him at 12 now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 12. $1,200. You want him at 12? I got 1,100 in house. Now 1,200. 12 to go. Get him at 12. Any further bidding? 1,200 now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 12. Last chance on that now. Get him at $1,200. Sold him 1,100. Bidder number 450. Bidder 450. Lot number 2066. Got the electric stove here. How about $100 on that? Tabletop standard at $100. 100 here. 110 now. Get him at 110 and 120. 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120. 120. Who wants him? 120 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 here. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130 for the stove. Who wants him? 130 on that now. Get him at 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130 now. 140 and 150 now. Get him at 150 on the stove to go. Get him at 150. Who wants him? 150 on that now. 150 now. 160. 160's here. 170 to go now. 170. 170. 180. 180 now. Get him at 180. Who wants him? 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 170's online. 180's in house. 190 to go now. Get him at 190. Give me 190 for the stove now. Get him at 190. I got 180 in house. Need 190. Any further bidding at 190 now. Get him at 190 here now. 2 to go. Get him at 200. No. 200. Anybody want him at 200 now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. All in, all done. 200 now. Get him at 200. Sold him 190. Bidder number 9943, lot 2067. Got the Barber pole, lower section here. Start him at $80. 80, now 90. 90 for the pole now. Get him at 90. 90 right here. $100 bill. Give me 100. 100 here. Now 110. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 now 130. And 140. 140 on that. Now 150. 150 bid. 160 on that. 170. 180. 180 now. Get him at 180. Now 190. 190 there. 2 to go. Get him at 200. 2 and a quarter. You want him at 2 and a quarter. Now 250 to go on that. 250 to go. Get him at 250. 250 now. Get him at 250 on that. Get him at 250. Anybody else want him at 250? I got 2 and a quarter in house. 250 on that. Any further bidding? 250 now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder 469. Bidder 469. Lot 2067A. Got the antique wood barber chair here. What did he give on that? 300. Start him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. You want him at 300 on that now. Get him at 300 on the barber chair now. Get him at 300. Anybody 300 here? 3 and a quarter to go on that now. Get him at 3 and a quarter. Anybody want him at 325 on that? Get him at 325. 300's bid. 25 now. Get him at 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter on that now. Get him at 3 and a quarter. Any further bidding? 3 and a quarter for the barber chair. 3 and a quarter. Who wants
that
it?
bottom footrest board is here. It might not show in the photograph, but We do have that here for it. Go ahead.
All right, 3 1/4. Who wants them? 325. I got 300 online, 25 to go. Now get them at 325. Who else now? Get them at 325, 325. Anybody want them at 325 on that? For the barber chair, get them at 325. Any further bidding? 325 now. Get them at 3 1/4. The last chance on that. Give me 325. $325. Sold them $300. The bidder number 9943, lot 2068, the vintage Coken, round bottom porcelain barber chair here. What a beauty. Take a look at that. What do you got? 200, 2 1/4. Now get him at 225 on that. 225, get him at 2 1/4. Back here, now 250. Who wants him? 250 on that. Now get him at 250. 250 where? Anybody else want him at 250? I got 2 1/4 in-house. Now 250. 250, you want him at 250. Now 275 on that. 275's online. Need 300 to go. Now get him at 300, you want him at 3 there, 25 now, get him at 320. I got 320, I need 325. I got 300 in-house, need 25 to go. Now get him at 325. I got 300 in-house, 25 to go. Now get him at 325. 325, get him at 350 on that now. Give me 350. 350 I got 350 in-house, need 375. Either one, 375, now 4 to go. Get him at 400, 4 1/4. I need 4 1/4. I got 400 in-house. 25, get him at 425. Now 450, 475, 470. I need 475. Either one, you have 475, 475. I got 450 online. Need 475. Now 500 to go. Get him at 500 on that. 5 bid 50. Get me 550 on that. 550. You want him at 550? 550. Now 600 to go on that. 600 where? You want him at 600? $600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. Who wants him? 600. 550 the phone. 600 now. Get him at 6. 600 on that now. Get him at 600. Any further bidding at 600 now. Get him at 6 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 600. I got 550 on the phone. Need 600. All in, all done now. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 62 is your buyer. Bidder 62. Lot number 2068B. Got another barber chair here. The porcelain barber chair. Start them at $200. 200 here. 25. Bit of 220. I got 225, 250, 275. Now 300. 3 to go. You want them at 300. Now 325 and 350. 350. 350 there. 375. Bit of 375. Give me 400. 400 on that. 4. I got 400 in house. 425. Bit of 425. Now 450. 450's there. 475. 475 on that. No. Get them at 475. Who wants them? 475. Right here. Now 500 to go. You want it? I got 500 in house. Need 550 to go. Get him at 550. 550 here. Now 600. 6 bid. 650 to go. Now get him at 650 on that. 650. Now 700. 7 to go. 7 bid. 750 on that. Now get him at 750. 750 there. $800. 800 I got. Now 850. 850 on that. Get him at 850. 850 for the chair now at 850 bid. 900 on that. Give me 900. 9 to go. Get him at 900. 9 there. And 950 to go on that. Now get him at 950. 950. Want him at 950 on that. Get him at 950. I got 900 in-house. 50 to go now. Get him at 950. 950 here. $1,000 now. Give me 1,000 on that. You want him at 1,000? 1,000 to go? No. Get him at 1,000. Any further bidding at 1,000 now. 950's online. 1,000 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 1,000. $1,000. Last chance on that. Get him at $1,000. Sold him 950. Bidder number 13536. That's it. Thank you. Lot 2068C. You got another Coken barber chair here. What a beauty. Take a look at that. What do you got? 500. Give me 50. Now get him at 550 on the chair. Now get him at 550. Who wants him? 550, 550, 550 on the chair to go. Get him at 550. 550. I got 500 online here. Need 50 to go now. 550. I got 550 online. Need 600. 6 to go. Now get him at 600. You want him at 6 on that now. It's 600 bid. 50 to go. Get him at 650. Anybody else want him at 650 on that? For the barber chair, get him at 650. 650. 600's on the phone here. Need 650. 650 here. Now 7 to go. Get him at $700. 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. 7 here. And 50 to go. Get him at 750. You want him at 750 on that. Anybody else want him at 750? Now get him at 750. 7's the phone. 50 to go. Get him at 750. All in, all done now. Get him at 750. 750. Any interest at 750 now. Get him at 750. Last chance on that now. Get him at 750. Sold him 700. Bidder number 62 is your buyer. Lot 2068D. Mini automobile child's barber chair. Take a look at that.
There's barber chairs, and then there's barber chairs.
That's pretty cool, isn't it? Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? Start them at 1,500. Anybody want them at 1,500 on that? Now get them at 15, 1,500, 1,500 on that now, but them at 15 to go. Start them at 15, 15, 15 back here, 16 to go now. Get them at 16 on that. $1,600. Anybody want them at 16 on that now? Get them at 16, 15, 16, 1,700 now. Get them at 17, 1,800 on that now. Get them at 18, 18. You want them at 18, 800. I got 17 here, 18, 19, 19 there, 2,000. Now, but them at 2 to go. Get them at 2, 2,000 on that. You want them at 2 to go. Get them at 2, 2,000, 2,000, 21, 20. I got 21. You want them at 22, 22, 2,300 now, get them at 2,300. Either one, you 23, now 4, 2,400, 24 seated, 25, 25 here, 2,600, 26 here, 2,700 now, but at 27 to go, 27 here, 2,800, 28 now, 2,900 back there, 3,000. You want them at 3,000, 3,250, 3,250, 3,500 now, get them at 3,500, 3,500, and 3,750 now, get them at 3,750. Either one, you now get them at 3,750. I got 3,500 seated, need 3,750. Either one, you now get them at 3,750, 3,750. 3,750. Last chance on that. Now get them at 3,750. Sold them $3,500. Bidder number 397. Bidder 397. Lot number 2070. Got the national stained and beveled glass window here. Take a look at that. What a beauty. Start them at $1,000. 1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 on that? Give me 1,000 for the glass window here. Get them at 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go.
We have 3 national signs here. The cash register signs came from the National Cash Register building in Racine, Wisconsin.
There you go. At $1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 on that? Start them at 1,000. Give me 1,000. What did he give on that? How about 750? 750 to start now. Get them at 750. On the window now. Get them at 750. Who wants them? 750 on that. Give me 750. 750. How much? $500 on that. Get them at 5. Back here. 50 now. Get them at 550. 550. Who else now? Get them at 550. 550. Any interest at 550 now? Get them at 550. I got 500 here. Need 50 to go on that. Get them at 550. 550. Any further bidding at 550 for the windows now? Get them at 550. Anybody want them at 550 now? Get them at 550. 550. Should see hands everywhere. 550. Anybody want them at 550? I'm going to sell it here. Get them at 550. Anybody else want them at 550? Sold them 500. Bidder 416. Bidder 416. Lot number 2071. Got the national cash register here. Nice brass piece here. Number 400 here. Start them at 250. 250 here now. 275. With the register 275. With 300 to go. 3 there. Quarter to go. Now get them at 325 on that. 325 with 350. 350. 350. I got 350 in house. Need 375 on the 375. Now 400. I got 400 in house. 4 1/4. 4 1/4. Now 450. 450 there. 475. 475. 5 high. 500 in front now. 550. 550 here now. 600. 6 bids. 650. 650 there. 700. 700 now. But at 7 to go. Either one you now. Get them at 700. 7 back there. 750. Now 800. 800 to go. Get them at 8. 800. 800 bid. 850 on that. Now get them at 850. 850 there. Now 900. 900. You want them at 9 to go? Get them at 900. Yes. Now 950. 950 there. 1,000 to go. Get them at $1,000 on that. 1,000 now. Get them at 1,000. 1,000. I got 950 online. Need 1,000. 1,000 on that now. Get them at 1,000 to go. 950's online. Need 1,000. Anybody else want them at 1,000 on that? Get them at $1,000. 1,000 to go. All in, all done now. 1,000 to go. 950's online. $1,000. Last chance on that. Give me $1,000. Sold them 950. Bidder number 9947. Lot 2072. Got another national cash register 356G. Start them at 300. Give me 325 on that. Get them at 325 for the brass here. Get them at 325. Who wants them? Give me 325 on that. 325 here. Now 350. 350 for the lot. Now 350. 375. Get them at 375 on that. Anybody else want them at 375? I got 350 online. 375 to go. Now get them at 375 on that. Any further bidding? Give me 375 on that. 375 to go. 375. 375. Now 4 to go. Get them at 400 here. 425. Get them at 4 1/4 and 450 on that. Get them at 450. Now 475. 475 and 500 to go on that. Give me 500. Who wants them? Now get them at 500. Any further bidding at 500 now. 475 in house. 500 to go. 500 here. Now 50. 550. 550. Anybody else want them at 550 on that? Get them at 550. All in, all done. 550. Sold them 500 to bidder number 13941. Lot 2073. Got another one here. Number 442. Start them at 250. Who wants them? 250 on that, 250. 75. Get it at 275 for the register now. Get it at 275. 275 here. Now 300. 300 to go. 300 I got. 3 1/4 here. 350. Now 375. You want them at 375? Get it at 400. 400 on that now. Get it at 4 to go. Who else now? Get it at 400. 375 on this side. Need 400. Now get it at 4. 4 to go. 4 I got. Now 425. 425 and 450. Where? Get it at 450. Anybody want them at 450 on that? 450. Now 475. 475 bid. 500 to go now. Get them at 5. 500 for the cash register now. Get it at 500. I got 475 in house here. Need 500. 5 bid. 50 now. Get them at 550. 550. Want them at 550 on that. 550. Want them at 550. Anybody else want them at? Yeah, I got 550 now. I need 600. 6 to go. Get them at 600. Anybody want them at 6 now? 550's in house. Need 600 on that. Get them at 6 to go. 600. Any further bidding? 600 now. Get them at 6 to go. All in, all done now. Get them at 600. Sold them 550, bidder 443, bidder 443. Lot 2074. Got the McCaskey account register here. Take a look at that. How about $100? 100 to go on that. Start up at 100. Here now 10. 110 to go. Get it at 110. Who'll give 110 on that? Give me 110 to go now. Get it at 110. 110 where? 100 bid. 10 to go. Get it at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? At 110 I got. 120 to go. 120. Who wants them? 120. 120. I got 110 online. Need 120. Any further bidding now? Get it at 120 on that. 120 to go. Get it at 120. 120, last chance. Give me 120 on that. 120 to go. Sold them 110. Bidder number 10763. Lot 2075. Got another national 313 cash register. Start them at $300. 325, it'll be 350 on that, 350. Now 75, it'll be 375, 4 to go. Get him at 400, 400 there, 25, it'll be 450, 450 now, get him at 450, and 475, 475 on that now, get him at 475, give me 500, 5 to go, get him at 500 on that now, but at 5 to go, get him at 500. Who wants them? $500. I got 475 right here, need 500 here. Now 550, 550 for the lot now, get him at 550 on that now, get him at 550 here. Now 6 to go, get him at 6, in-house, now 650 on that, 650 bid, 7 to go. Give me 700 on that. $700 on that. Now get him at 7 to go. Who else? 700 on that. Get him at 7 to go. I got 650 online. Need 700. 700. Any further bidding at 700 on that. Now get him at 7 to go. All in, all done. 700 now. Bid him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. Sold him 650. Bidder number 9936. Lot 2076. Got a national 221 here with the marquee on it. What do you got? 500. Start him at 500 on that. Get him at 500. It's got the marquee up on top and everything there. Give me 500 on that. Get him at 5 to go. Start him at 500. Anybody? 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. What did he give on that? Start him at 300. Give me 300. 300 right here. Now 3 1/4 to go. Get him at 325 on that. 325 to go. Get him at 325. Was that a bid? 325 there. I got 325 in house. Need 350. 350, 375. Get him at 375. Get him at 400 there. 425. 425 I got. Now 450. Now 475. 475 on that. 475. Anybody else? Want him at 475. I got 450 up front. 475 there. Now 500. 5 to go. Get him at 500. And 500 right here. Now 550 and 600 to go. Get him at 600. Anybody else? Want him at 6 to go. 550's in house here. Need 600 to go. Now get him at 6. Any further bidding? 600 now. Get him at 6 to go on that. Anybody else? Want him at 600 on that. Give me 6 to go. Get him at 600. 600. Now 50. 650. 650. Now 700. 700 on that. Now get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. I got 650 in-house. Need 700. 7 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Last chance. Give me $700. Sold him 650, bidder 471, bidder 471, lot 2077. Got the silver national 317 here. Start him at 400 on that. 4 bid, 4 1/4 on that. Get him at 425. You want him at 425 for the cash register. Get him at 425. 400 bid, 25 to go. Now get him at 425 on that. Anybody else want him at 425 right here? Now I got 425 in house. Need 450. 450 there, 475. Now 500. I need 5. I got 475 in house. Need 500. 5 there, 50. 550. Want him at 550. Anybody else? 550 on that. 500 right here. Need 50. $50. Any for 50 bid. 550 bid. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600 and 650. 650 for the cash register. 650 I got. Give me 700 on that now. Get him at 700. 700 to go now. Get him at 7 to go. 7 there. 50. 750. Anybody want him at 750? Here. 800 to go now. Get him at 8. $800 on that. 8 bid. 850 to go now. Get him at 850. Anybody else want him at 850? 850. 850 right here. Now 900 to go. Get him at 9. 900. 900 on the lot now. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 9. 9 to go. Get him at $900. Sold him 850. Bidder number 13978. Lot 2078. Got the wooden model number 3. Cash register again, start them at $700. $1,200, even better. Give me $1,300 on that. 13 where now? Get them at 13 here and $1,400. 14 for the cash register. 1,400. Who wants them now? Get them at 14 here. 1,500. 1,500 on that. 15 bid now. 16 here. $1,700. 17. Give me 1,700 on that. Anybody want them at 17 to go now? Get them at 1,700. I got 16, 17, 1,800 now. 18 bid. 19 on that now. Get them at 19. Who wants them? $1,900. I got 18 in house. 1,900. 19 here. Now 2,000 to go. Get them at $2,000. Anybody else want them at $2,000? Right here, $2,100. 21 for the cash register. Give me $2,100 on that. Get them at $2,100. 2,100 now, but at 21 to go. Get them at 2,100. Any further bidding? 2,100 on that. 21 to go. Get them at 2,100. Last chance on that. Get them at 21 here. Now 2,200 to go. 2,200 on the wooden register here. Get them at 2,200. 2,100 bid. 2,200 to go. Get them at 2,200. All in, all done now. Get them at 2,200. Sold them $2,100. The bidder number 9939, lot 2079. Got the National Cash Register advertising piece, nice frame piece, hard to find. What do you got? 30, now 5, but a bit 35 on that. Give me 35 for the ad here, get them at $35. Anybody else want them at 35 to go on that? Get them at 35, 35, 30 bid, 5 to go, get them at 35, all in, all done. 35, 35 to go. Sold them 30, bidder number 11380, lot 2080. Got the national number 711 here. What do you got? 100, I've got 110 on that now. Get them at 110. 110 for the cash register. 110 where? Got 100. Need 10 on that. 110 now. Get them at 110 to go. 110. 110 I got. 120 now. Get them at 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. Get them at 120. 120. Any interest? At 120 now. I got 110 bid. Need 20. 120. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 120 to go. 120 here. Now 130. Now 140. 140 to go. Get them at 140. Anybody else? 140 on that. Get them at 140. Any interest? Give me 140 on that. 140 to go. All in on 140. Now 150 and 160 to go now. 160, 160, 160. Any further bidding now? You're in at 150. Need 160. Anybody else? 160 on that. Sold them 150. Bidder 471. Bidder 471. Lot 2081. Got the National Cash Register sign showing back there. It's pretty large. Take a look at that. What did he give on that? Start him at $500.
That also came out of Racine, Wisconsin, off the building. It's all aluminum, and as you can see, it breaks apart into 3 different sections.
That's right, easy to transport. Well, let's start at 500 on that. Give me 500 on that. Get them at 5 to go. 500 on the sign to go. Get them at 500 on that. Who wants them? 500. Start them at 5 to go on that. Give me 500 for the National Cash Register sign. Get them at 500 on that. You see it right across the building there. You get them at 500. Who wants them? $500. What did he give? Give me 300 on that. I'll take your 200. Who give 2 1/4 on that? 2 1/4, 2 1/4 back there. Now 250, 275, 275, 300 there. 3 1/4. You want them at 3 1/4? Now 350, 350, 375. Now 400, 400 bid, 4 1/4. Now get them at 4 1/4 and 450, 475. You want them at 475? 500 to go now. Get them at 5 and 50, 550 on that. Now 600 to go. Get them at 6, 600 on that. Give me 600 to go now. Get them at 6, 600. I got 550 in back. Need 600 on that now. Get them at 6 to go. Get them at 600. Any further bidding now? Get them at 600 on that. Get them at 6, 600. All in, all done. 600. Last chance. Give me $600. Sold them 550. Bidder 416. Bidder 416. Lot 2083. The Brent coin dispenser here. Start them at 150 on that. 150 to go. Get them at 150 on the coin dispenser. 150 where? Get them at 150. You want them at 150 on that. 150 to go. Get them at 150. 150. How much? Give me $100. 100 to go. Start them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. 100 where? You want them at 100? 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. $100. 100 to go. What did he give on that? Give me $50. Start them at 50. $50 here. Now 60. $60 on that. $60. Anybody else want them at 60? Got 50 back here. Need 60 to go. Get them at 60 on that. Any further bidding? 60. 60's over here. 70's here. $80. You want them at 80? Either one of you now. Get them at 80. 80's over here. You want them at 90? $90. Either one of you now. Get them at 90 to go. Bid them at 90. 90's back here. $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100. I've got 90 over here. Need 100. $100. You want them at 100? 100. 100 bid. 110 to go now. Get them at 110 on that. 110. You want them at 110? 110 I got. Now 120. 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get them at 120. 120. Anybody 120? I've got 110 standing here. Need 120. 120 on that. Any further bidding at 120? 120 to go now. Get them at 120. I've got 110 standing back here. Need 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120? Right here. Now 130. 130. Either one of you now. Give me 130 on that. 130. 130 to go on that. Get them at 130. 130. All in, all done. 130. 120's online. Need 130. Any further bidding at 130? 130 back there, now 140. 140 on the coin dispenser now, get him at 140. Any further bidding? 140 on that now, get him at 140 to go, get him at 140. Sold him 130, bidder number 418, is that say? 418, I got a little glare back there. 438, bidder 438, your buyer, bidder 438. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Lot 1085, got another national here at 324, number 324. Start them at 160. Give me 170 on that. 170 to go now. 170, 180 for that. 180. I've got 190 on that. I got 190 in house. 200 here. 2 1/4. Now 250. 250 bid 75 there. 3 to go. Get him at 300 now. Bid at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 275's in house. Need 300. 300 right here. Now 3 1/4. You want him at 3 1/4. Now 350. 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that now? Give me 350. I got 325, 350, 375. Bid him at 400. You want him at 400 on that? 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody else want him at 400 on that? I got 375 online. 400 bid. 4 1/4 now. Get him at 425 on that. 425 to go. Get him at 425. Any further bidding? 425 to go now. Get him at 425. 400's online. 25. Any further bidding? 425 now. Get him at 425. Sold him 400. Bidder number 13941. Lot 2087. Got the Blickensdorfer number 6 typewriter here. What do you got? 180 bid. Give me 190 on that. 190 and 200 to go. 2 there. 2 1/4. 2 1/4 bid. 250 here. 275. Bid 275 on that now. Get him at 275. You want him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275? I got 250, 275. Bid 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Who else now? Get him at 300. 300 on that. Any further bidding at 300 now? Get him at 300. I got 275 online. Need 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. Any further bidding at 300 now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. All in, all done now. Get him at $300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 9945. Lot 2091. Got the old Eiffel Tower skeleton telephone here. What a beauty that is. Take a look at that. Start him at $500 on that. Get him at 5 to go. Bid him at 5. 500 on the telephone now. Get him at 500 now. Bid him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. Anybody want him at 500 on that? Get him at 5 to go. What did he give on that? Get him at $300. You want him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. 300 back here. Now 3 1/4 to go. Get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4 I got. Now 350. 350. 350. 350 there. 375. Get him at 375. I got 375 in house. Need 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Either with 400 here. Now 4 1/4. Now 4 1/4 I got. Now 450. 450. You want him at 450? Either one at 450. 75. Bid 475. 475. Now 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500 now. Bid him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. Who wants him? 500. I got 475. 500. 500. Now get him at 5 here. Now 50. 550. 550 to go. Get him at 550. 550 now. Bid him at 550. Any further bidding? 550 on that. I got 500 online. 50 to go now. Get him at 550. Anybody else want him at 550 on that? Get him at 550. All in, all done. 550. Sold him $500. Bidder number 9946. Lot 2092. Got another one here. Start him at $500 on that. Get him at 5. You want him at 500 on that. 5 to go. Get him at 500 for the phone now. Get him at 500 on that. Get him at 5. Who wants him? 500. Start him at 300 to go. Get him at 3. 300 on that. 300, 3 1/4, 350, 375. Either one now. Get him at 375. Get him at 375 on that. 375 here. 400, 4 1/4, 450. Want him at 450. Either one now. Get him at 450 here. Now 475. 475 here. Now 5 to go. Get him at 500. Either one now. Get him at 500 now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. Either one. You want him at 500. I got 475. Need 500 now. Get him at 5. Any further bidding at 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Bid him at 5. 500. 500. Last chance on that now. Get him at 5 to go. How about internet? 500. You want him at 5 to go? Last chance on that now. Get him at 500. Sold him 475. Bidder 359. Bidder 359. Lot number 2093. Got the operator's switchboard here. Start him at 150. 150, 160 on that. Now get him at 160 here. 170 to go. 170 for the switchboard. 170 bid. 180 on that. Now get him at 180, 180, 190, 190 there. 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Give me 200 for the switchboard. $200. Anybody want him at 2 here? And 1/4 to go. Get him at 2 1/4 now. 2 1/4 there. 250 where? 250. Give me 250 on that. You want him at 250? I got 225. 250 here. 275. Get him at 275 on that now. Get him at 275 here. Now 300. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Who wants him? 300 there. 25. Get him at 325. 325 on that. 325. Get him at 350 now. 350. Anybody else want him at 350? 350 there. 375. 375 to go now. Get him at 375. All in, all done. 375. Any interest? 375. 300 bids. 75. All in, all done. Now get him at 375. Sold them $350. Bidder number 13536, your buyer. Lot 2094. We got the old bifold wooden telephone booth here. Start them at 500. 5 bid, 50 to go on that. Get them at 550 and 600 now. Bid them at 6. $600 on that. Get them at 6. Who'll give 600 for the phone booth now? Get them at 600. $600 on that. Give me 600. Anybody else want them at 600? I got 550 online. 6 to go. Get them at 600. 600. 6 back here. Now 50 to go. Get them at 650. Anybody else? 650 here. Now 700. 7 to go. Get them at 700 on that. You want them at 7? Yes. And 50. Now get them at 750. $800. 8 to go. Get them at 800. No. Get them at 800. Anybody want them at 800 now? Get them at 8 to go. Get them at 8. $800 wear now. Get them at 8. 750's online. $800. Now get them at 8 on that. 8 to go. Get them at 8. 800. Any further bidding at 800 on that now? Get them at 8 to go. All in, all done. 800 now. Get them at 8. Last chance. Give me $800. Sold them 750. Bidder number 7291. Lot 2095. Got the double-sided porcelain telephone sign. Start them at 100 here, 10 now. Get them at 110 on the sign. 110. Who'll give 110 for the telephone sign? 110 here. 120 to go now. 120. Anybody? 120 now. 130. 130. Want about 130 on that. I got 120 online. Need 130. 130. 130 now. Get them at 130. Who else now? Get them at 130. 130. I got 130 in house. Need 140. 140 on that. Get them at 140. 140 now. 150. 150 and 160 to go on that now. Get them at 160. Anybody else? 160. 150's in-house. 160. 160 I got. Now 170. 170 bid. 180 for the phone sign. Get him at 170 here. Get him at 170. 180. I got 170 in-house here. Need 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Now 190. 190 to go. Get him at 190. Anybody? 190 now. Bid him at 190. 180's the bid. Need 190. 190 here. 2 to go now. Get him at 200. 200 back here. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. 225 on the sign to go. Get him at 225. Any further bidding now? Get him at 225. All in, all done. 225. Sold them $200. Bidder number 475. Bidder 475. Lot 2096C. Got a rotary dial payphone here. Start them at 25 on that. 110 is bid. Give me 120 on that. 120 where now? Get him at 120. You want him at 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 110 bid. 120 and 120 I've got here. 130 now. Get him at 130 for the phone. 130's back here. Need 140. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. Now 150. Want him at 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. All in, all done. 150. 150 right here. Now 160. Give me 160 for the payphone. 160 on that now. 160 to go. 160. Any further bidding at 160 now? Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 9943. Lot 2097. Got the small floor combination safe. Do we have the combinations? And we do have the combination. I've got 200 here. Give me 2 1/4 on that. Get them at 225. Now at 225. We have the combination. 225. Anybody else want them at 225? 225. And at 2 1/4 on that. I got 225 here. Now 50. 250 to go. 250 on that. Get them at 250. Where? Get them at 250. Anybody else want them at 250? Back here. Now 275. Get them at 275 for the safe now. 275. Now 300. You want them at 3? 3 to go. Get them at 300 on that. 3 bid. 3 1/4. Now get them at 325 on that. 325. Who wants them? 325. It'll be 3 1/4 on that now. Get him at 3 1/4. All in, all done. 325. 325. Last chance. Get him at 325. Sold him 300. Bidder 471 is it? Bidder 471. Lot number 2098. Got another small Victor combination safe here. Add $200 on that. Get him at 250 right here. Now 275 on that. 275 to go. Give me 275 for the safe now. Get him at 275. Anybody want him at 275 on that? 275 where? 250's the bid. 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that? Get him at 275. All in, all done. 275. 275. Last chance on that. Get him at 275. 275 bid. Now 300 on that. Give me 3 1/4. Now get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4 for the safe. Now get him at 325 on that. 325 on the little safe here. Get him at 325. 300 bid. 25 to go now. Get him at 325. All in, all done. 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number 13932. Lot 2099. Got another small Victor safe here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 300. I got 25. Would have been 325. Now 350 on that. Get him at 350. You want him at 350. 350's in house. 375 with me. Now 400 to go. 4 there. 4 and a quarter. Now 450. 450. You want him at 450. 450 on that. Now get him at 450. 450. Who wants him? 450. 450 here. 475. 500 now. Get him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. You want him at 500. 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5. 500. I got 475 absentee. Need 500 now. Get him at 5. 500. You want him at 5. 500 bid. I got 550 absentee. Need 600 to go. Get him at 6. 600 on that now. Get him at 6. 600 to go. Give me 600 now. Get him at 6. Anybody want him at 600? I got 550 absentee. Need 600. 6 to go. Any further bidding at 6 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. Anybody else want him at 600 on that? Last chance. Give me $600. Sold him 550, bidder 85, bidder 85. Lot number 2100, got the cast iron fire call box here with the post. What do you got? Start him at 2,000. 2,000. Anybody want him at 2,000 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at $2,000. Anybody? 2,000 to start on that. Get him at 2,000. What did he give on that? I got 2,000 back here. Give me 2,100 on that. Get him at 21 to go. Get him at 2,100. 21. Anybody? 21 here. Now 2,200. 22. You want him at 22 there? $2,300. Now get him at 23. 23 I got. Now 24 to go. Get him at 24 right there. Now 2,500. 25. Get him at 25. How about the phone? Get him at 2,500. 25 right here. Now 2,600. 2,600. You want him at 26 to go. Get him at 26. 2,600. I got 25. 26 here. Now 2,700. 27 on that. Now get him at 27 to go. Get him at 2,700. 2,700. Either one of you now. Get him at 2,700. I got 26 on the phone. 27 back there. 2,800. Now get him at 28 to go. Get him at 2,800. You want him at $2,800. Now get him at 28 to go. Get him at 28. 2,800. 28's the phone. 2,900. Now get him at 2,900 on that. 2,900. Now get him at 29 to go. Get him at 29. I got 2,800 on the phone. Need 2,900. 29 on that. Any further bidding at 29 on that now? Get him at 2,900. 2,900. All in, all done. Now get him at $2,900. Sold him 2,800. The bidder number 67. Your buyer bidder 67. 2,101. Got the vintage Walker's bourbon clock here. Give me 100 on that. 110 bid, 20 on that now. Get him at 120 here, 130, 130 here, 140, 140. Anybody 140 on the clock to go. Get him at 140, 150 right here, 160. Want him at 160, now 170, 170 for the lot to go in, 170 here, 180 on that now. Get him at 180, 200 bid, 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 225, 225. Anybody else want him at 225? You scared him away. Get 225 right here, now 250. Want him at 250, 250 on that. Get him at 250, 2 and a quarters online here, 250 to go. Get him at 250 in house. Now 275. On the phone. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. You want him at 3 to go? Get him at 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Anybody else want him at 300? I got 275 back here. Need 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any 300 up front. Now 3 and a quarter. You want him at 325? 325 now. Get him at 325. I got 300 up front. Need 325. 325 there. Now 350 to go. 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 3 and a quarter bid. 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. Last chance now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 67. Your buyer bidder 67. Lot 2102. Got the Art Deco wall clock here. What a beauty. Give me $100. 100. 325 here. Now 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350 now. Get him at 350. 3 and a quarter's the bid. 350 back here. 375 on the clock now. Get him at 375. Who wants him? Give me 375 for the clock now. Get him at 375. 350's in house. Need 375 on that. 375 here now. 4. I got 375 on the phone. Need 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 now. Get him at 4. Anybody want him at 400 now? Get him at 4 to go. 400 where? Anybody? 400 right here. 425 to go. Now get him at 425. You want him at 425 on that? Get him at 425. Now 450 to go. 450, 450 on that. Get him at 450. Now 475, 475 on that. 475, 475 bid. 5 to go now. Get him at 500 on that. 500, 500 bid. 550. Want him at 550? 550. Give me 550 on that. 550 right here. Now 600 to go. Get him at $600. 6 bid. 50. 650. Now get him at 650. 650. 650 for the clock there. Now 700 to go. Get him at 700. 700 there. 750. Give me 750 on that. 750 to go. Now get him at 750. 750. 750 bid. 800 to go. Now get him at 800. 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 8. $800. Any further bidding at 8 now. 750's the phone. 800. All in, all done now. Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 800. $800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 67. Lot 2103, got the Klops jewelry clock here. How about $50 on it? 70 bid, 80 to go for the clock now, get him at 80. $80 for the jewelry clock, get him at 80. $80, who wants it? 80 to go on that now, get him at 80. 80 right here, now 90 to go. $90, 90 here, $100 bill, get him at 100 here. I got 100 here, need 10, 110, 110 on that. 110, you're in at 100, need 10, get him at 110, 110. Any further bidding on 110 on that? I got 100 online here, need 10 to go, get him at 110, 110. Any further 110 I got, now 120 to go on that. Get him at 120, 120 on that, get him at 120, 120 here, 130, 130. Give me 130 on the clock now, 130 there, 140 now, get him at 140, 140 on that, 140 bid, 150, 150, give me 150 on that, 150, 160, 160, 160 for the Klops jewelry now, get him at 160, right here, 170 to go on that, 170, you want him at 170 here, 180 where now, get him at 180, 190, give me 190, 190, 190 here, now 2 to go, get him at 200, $200 here, 2 1/4 to go, get him at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4 here, now 250, 250, give me 250 on that, 250 where, 250 on that now, get him at 250, 250, any further bidding at 250 on that now, get him at 250, 250, haul in, all done now, get him at 250, 250 to go. Sold him 2 1/4 to bidder number 9966. Lot number 2116. Take a look at that. Rare 1940s ITO toy wooden motorized boat. Neat story behind that, Mike.
Yeah, earlier people were asking where those boats are. They're in this cabinet back here on the front wall.
Yeah, Mike, you want to tell the story on these real quick?
Real quick, yeah. These are post-war Japan, Edo, I believe they are. The guy who brought these in was an elderly gentleman. His uncle was a merchant marine. He brought these home when he visited Japan.
Tell you what, you're breaking up there. I'll try to fill in the gaps here. As Mike said, the gentleman who brought him in was part of the merchant marines helping rebuild Japan after the war. His father bought these in Japan just as the toy company was starting up, brought them back and gave them to him to play with. And his mom saw these and thought they were magnificent and said, "You can't play with these." And they never got touched after that, and here they are, perfect. All in the original wood boxes. I use the term now and then, find another one like that. Here we go, lot 2116. Internet buyers, I hope you heard that too. Take a look at that. What do you give? 400, 425 on that. Get him at 425 on that. Should see hands everywhere. Get him at 425. Get him at 425. Give me 425. Anybody? 425. I got 400. 25 to go. Now get him at 425 on that. 425 to go. Get him at 425. Anybody else? Want him at 425 on that. 425. Get him at 450 now. Get him at 450. Anybody else? Want him at 450 on that now. Get him at 450. I got 4 1/4 in house. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. Anybody else? Want him at 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 450. 450. All in, all done now. Get him at 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450. Last chance, 450. Sold on 425, bidder 468 right there, bidder 468. Lot 2117, another one here. The 15-inch. Take a look at that. What do you got? 400, 425 on that. Get him at 425. Anybody? 425 now. Get him at 425. 425. Anybody else? Want him at 425? I got 400 online. Need 25 to go. Get him at 425. 425. Anybody else? Want him at 425? Phone bidder 425. You want him? 425 on that now. 425. I got 400 right here. 25 to go. Get him at 425. Anybody else? Want him at 425? 425. Last chance on that now. Get him at 425. Sold him $400 to bidder number 9967. Lot 2118. Got the motorized 31-inch boat here. Take a look at that. What did he give here? Start him at 600. Give me 650 on that now. Get him at 650 here. Now 7 to go. Get him at 700. 700 I got now 750. 800 now. But at 8 there. 850. 850 now 9 to go. Get him at 900. 950. 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. 1,100. 1,200 now. Get him at 12. 1,300. 1,400. 14 there. 15 now 1,600. And 1,700 here. 1,800 to go. 18 there. 1,900. 2,000 to go. 2,100. Now 2,200. 22 to go. Get him at 2,200. You want him at 2,200 on that. 22 bid. 2,300 here. Now 24 to go. Get him at 2,400. 2,400. need 400 on that now, get him at 2,400. I got 23 in-house, need 24 here, now 2,500. And 2,600 to go now, get him at 2,600. How about the phone? Get him at 2,600. 26 on that. Anybody else want him at 2,600? I got 2,500 in-house, need 2,600. Now get him at 26. Any further bidding now, get him at 2,600 on that. 26 I got, now 2,700. 27 there, 2,800 on that now, get him at 2,800. 2,800 now, get him at 28. 2,800. Any further bidding on that now, get him at 2,800. 28 to go. 28 here, now 2,900. 2,900. You want him at 29 to go on that now, get him at 29 here. Now 3,000 to go, get him at 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. I got 2,900 in-house, need 3,000 to go on that. Get him at 3,000. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000. Last change now. Get him at $3,000. Sold him 2,900. Bidder 468. Bidder 468. Lot number 2119. Got the 33-inch Japanese motorized toy boat here. What do you got? Start him at 400. Anybody want him at 400 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. Anybody want him at 400 on that? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. Start him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Lot 2119 here. Start him at 400. Anybody want him at 4 to go? Get him at 4. 400. Need 400 to start on that. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody want him at 400 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Need 400 to start. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody want? Where? Oh, right here, 400. I'll say this. I always say this on auction day. There's this gap right there where it's just a glare. I can't see real well, so just a heads up. Perfect. That or the bidder card works well. I got 400 here. Thank you, though, sir. 400 I got. 4 1/4 now. Get him at 425 on that. Get him at 425. 425. Who else now? Get him at 425. 425. 400 bid here. 25 to go. Any further bidding? 425 on that. 425. Last chance on that. Get him at 425. Sold him 400, bidder 492, bidder 492. Thank you for your help on that one. Lot number 2120. Here we go, a large RC plane here. No motor or servo in it. Start him at 150. Who wants him? 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150. Anybody want 150 to start now? Get him at 150 on that. 150. Give me $100 on that. Anybody? 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Got 100 seated here. 110 to go. Showing back there. 110. Now 20. Now 130. 130. Want him at 130 and 140 to go. 140. 150. 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150 on that. Got 140 on this side. 150 here. 160. 160. 160. 170. Want him at 170. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180. 180 bid. 190 now. Bid him at 190 right here. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. You want him at 2 there. At 1/4 to go. Get him at 2 1/4. 225. Showing right here. Get him at 225. I got 200 seated here. Need 225. 225 back there. Now 250. 250. Want him at 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. I got 2 1/4 in back. Need 250. Want him at 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. You're in at 2 1/4 back there. Need 250. All in, all done. 250. Sold him 225, bidder 443, bidder 443. Lot 2121 got another one here. Got the World War II fighter here. Take a look at that. Start him at 150. 300 right here. Now 3 1/4 to go. Get him at 325 on that. Who wants him? 325 to go. Get him at 325 on that. Anybody else want him at 325? I got 300 right here. 25 to go. Get him at 325. Any further bidding at 325 here. Now 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350 online. Now 375. You want him at 375? Get him at 375 on that. 350 online here. Need 375. It's a beauty showing right there. Need 375 on that. You want them at 375? 375. 350s online here. Need 375 on that. Any further bidding? 375. 375 here. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400 and 1/4. Get him at 4 1/4 on that. 425. 425. Who else now? Get him at 425 on that. Any further? 425 bid. Now 450 and 475. At 475 on that. 475. 475 I got. Give me 500. Now 50. 550. 550 on that. Any further bidding at 550 now. Bid him at 550. 550 I've got. Give me 600. Now 650. 650 for the lot. Now get him at 650. Anybody else want him at 650? I got 600 bid. 50 to go on that. Now get him at 650. Any further bidding? 650 now. Get him at 650. All in, all done. 650 now. Get him at 650. Sold him $600 to bidder number 8320 2124. Got the old Toledo pedal dump truck pedal car here. What did he give on that? 400. Give me 425 now. Get him at 425. Back here, 450 on that. 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450. 450 here. Now 475. 475 in-house. Need 500 now. 500 here. 50. 550 in back. Now 600 to go. 600 here. 650. 650 and 7 to go. Get him at 700 here. Now 750 on that. 750. 750. 800 now. Get him at 8. 800 online. 850 to go. Get him at 850. 850 in-house. Now 900 and 950. 950. 950 bid. 1,000 to go on that. Give me $1,000 now. But 1,000. 1,000. You want about 1,000 now? Get about 1,000. I got 950 in-house here. Need 1,000 now. But about 1,000. Anybody want about 1,000 on that now? Get about 1,000 here. $1,100. 1,100. Yes. Now 1,200 to go on that. Get about 12. 1,200. 1,200 on that now. But about 12 to go. Get about 12. Any further bidding? 1,200 now. Get about 12 to go. But about 12. I got 1,100 bid. 1,200. Now 1,300. You want them at 1,300? 1,300 on that now. Get them at 13. 1,200's online. Need 1,300. 13 on that. Any further bidding at 1,300 now. But about 13 to go. All in, all done. 1,300. 13 bid. Now 1,400. 1,400 for the dump truck now. Get him at 14. 13 bid. 1,400. Any further bidding? 1,400 on that now. Get him at 14. All in, all done. 1,400. Sold $1,300. Bidder number 14065. Lot 2126. Got the what's the name of the manufacturer of these? That's it. This is one of the Retro 123s. We've had a couple of great collections of these through here, and here are a couple more that showed up, and they're beautiful pieces here. Hope you had a chance to take a look at these. Lot 2126 got the Gilmore double pup tanker here. How many dollars on that? What do you got? 1,000 I got. Give me 1,100 on that. 11 to go now. Bit of 11 to go on that now. 1,100 on that now. Give me 11. 1,100. 1,100. I got 1,000. 11 I got. 11 here. 12. I need 1,200. Either one. You now give me 1,200. I got 11 seated. 1,200. Now get it at 12. 1,200 now. Bit of 12 to go. Get it at 12. 1,200. 1,200 now. Bit of 12 to go. Get it at 12. 1,200 here. 1,300. 13. Now 14. 1,400. Either one. You now get it at 1,400. 14 to go. Get it at 1,400. 1,400 on that now. Get it at 14. 14 here. I got 14 here. 1,500. Either one. You now get it at 1,500. 14's on Lou. 1,500 now. 15, 1,600. 16 to go now. Get him at 1,600. 1,600 now. Get him at 16. 16. 16 I got. 1,700. Either one you now. Give me 1,700. 17 on that. 1,700 now. 17 bid. 1,800 now. Get him at 18. 18 on that now. Bid him at 1,800. 18 for the truck now. Get him at 1,800. 18. 18 I've got. Now 1,900. Either one of you. Give me 1,900 on that. 1,900 to go. Get him at 19. 1,900. You want him at 19? I got 18 over here. 19. Now 2,000 to go. Get him at 2,000. 2,000 back here. 21 now. But it's new blood back there. 2100. 21 I got. Now 2,200. 22 I got. Now 2,300. 23. 2,300. Who wants them? 23. 4 now. Get him at 2,400. 24 to go. Get him at 24. Now 5. Get him at 2,500. 25. You want him at 2,500 now. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 2,500. 2,500 now. Who give 25 on that? Get him at 2,500. 2,500. 25 on the phone here. 26 now. Get him at 2,600. 26 on that now. Get him at 26 to go. Get him at 26. 2,600. Who wants them now? Get him at 2,600 now. Get him at 26. I got you at 25. Mike, get him at 2,600. Anybody else want him at 2,600 on that now? Any further bidding? Give me 2,600. 2,600. Last chance on that now. Get him at 26 to go. $2,600. All in, all done. 2,600. Sold him 2,500. Bidder number 67's your buyer bidder. 67. Lot 2125. Got the old Mac B61 here. Again, Retro 123. Beautiful model there. Take a look at that. And to break the ties here, a lot of absentees here on that. 2,100. Who give $2,200 on that? Get him at 22. 2,200. You want him at 22 on that? Get him at 22 here now. 2,300. 23 I got. Now $2,400. 2,400 now. But at 24 to go. Get him at 2,400. 24 I got. Now 5. But at 25 here. Now 2,600 to go. Get him at 26. 2,600, 26, 26 here, 2,700 now. Bit of a 27 on that. 27, I got 28 now. 28, you want him at 2,800? 28 on that. 28 here, now $2,900. 29 on that, get him at 29. Now 3,000. 3,000 to go. Get him at 3,000. You want him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000 here. Now 3,250. 3,000. 250 on that. Get him at 3,250. 3,250. Now get him at 3,250. 3,000 is with Lou. Need 3,250. Now get him at 3,250. 3,250. 3,250 for the Retro 123. Give me 3,250. Any further bidding? Any interest? 3,250. You want them? You're out. Get them at 3,250. Anybody else want them at 3,250? Sold them $3,000. Bidder number 74. Bidder 74. Lot 2128. Roadway B61 Mac. Again, these are great big Model trucks, beautiful pieces here. Retro 1, 2, 3 again to break the ties here on that. 2,200. Who'll give 2,300 on that? Get him at 2,300 now. 23. I got 23 back there. 2,400 with me. 25 to go. Get him at 25. 2,500. 25. Need 25. Get him at 2,500 now. Get him at 25 here. Now 2,600. 26 back there. 27. You want him at 2,700? 27 to go. Get him at 2,700 on that now. 2,700. 27. 27 I got. 2,800 now. 2,800. You want him at 28 to go. Get him at 28. 2,800 now. Get him at 28 to go on that. Get him at 28. 28. Yes. Now $2,900. 29. Give me 2,900 on that. 29 I got. Now 3,000 to go. Get him at 3,000. 3,000 for the lot to go. Get him at 3,000 on that. 3,000. 3,000. You're out. Get him at $3,000 on that. I got 2,900 on the phone here. Need 3,000. Any further bidding? 3,000 to go. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at $3,000. Sold him 2,900. Bidder number 74. Your buyer. Bidder 74. Lot 2140. Got the Harvard Dental Cabinet here. What do you got? 2,000, 2,100 on that. Now get him at 2,100 for the cabinet. Now get him at 21 on that. Now get him at 21, 2,100, 21 seated. Now 2,200 on that. Now get him at 22, 22 I got now 3, 2,300 on that. 23 to go. Get him at 2,300. 23 here now 4, 2,400 on that. Get him at 24, 24 here 5. Get him at 2,500. 25, 25 on that. Now get him at 2,500. 2,500. Who else? 25 here now 2,600. 2,600. 26 here now 7. 2,700 to go. Get him at 2,700. You want him at 2,700. 2,700 on that. Get him at 27 back here. 28 now, put him at 2,800. 28 to go. Get him at 2,800. 2,800. You want him at 28 on that now. Get him at 2,800. 27 here. 2,800. Now get him at 28 on that. 28. You're in at 27. 2,800. Now get him at 2,800. Who wants him? 2,800. Now get him at 28 to go. Get him at 2,800. 2,800. 27 is in-house here. 2,800. Now get him at 28 on that. Get him at 28. All in, all done. 2,800. 28 you got. Now 29. 29 now. 3,000 to go. Get him at 3,000. 3,000. Want him at 3,000 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000. Now 3,250. 3,250. 3,500 on that. Get him at 35. Get him at 3,500 for the dental cabinet. 3,500 on that. Get him at 35. Get him at 3,500 now. Get him at 3,500. 35 for that. Get him at 35. I got 3,500. Now 3,750. 3,750, 4,000 on that now. 4,000 for the cabinet now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000 on that. Beautiful piece there. Get him at 4,000. 3,750 bid, 4,000, 4,250. Now get him at 4,250. 4,250. You're out. Get him at 4,250. I got 4,000 online. 4,250. Now get him at 4,250. Any further bidding? 4,250. Sold him 4,000. Bidder number 9945. Lot 2143. Got the old jeweler's cabinet here. What do you got? Start him at 5,000 on that. Get him at 5,000 for the cabinet now. Get him at 5,000 on that. Beautiful piece here. Get him at 5,000 on that. 5,000. Anybody want him at 5,000 on that? Need 5,000 to start here. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. 5,000. Anybody want him at 5,000? Now 5,500. 55 to go. Get him at 5,500. 5,500 on that. Who wants him? 5,500. You want him at 55 to go. Get him at 5,500. I got 5 bid. 5,500 to go now. Get him at 5,500. Anybody else want him at 5,500? All in, all done. 5,500 to go. Sold him 5,000. Bidder 479. Bidder 479. Lot number 2144 on the vertical file cabinet here. 36 drawer. Start him at 250. 600 right here. 650. 7 to go. Get him at 700 on the file now. Get him at 7 on that. 700 to go. Got 650 online. 700 here. 750 to go on that now. Get him at 750. 750 bid. 800 on that now. Get him at 8 here. 850. 850 now. Get him at 850. Give me 850 on that. Get him at 850. 850. 8 bid. 850 to go. Get him at 850. Now 9. 900 on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Give me 900. 950 on that. 950. 950. You want him at 950? 950 here. $1,000 on that. Get him at 1,000 to go. But we got 1,000 now. 1,000. I got 11 there. 1,200 now. Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200 I got. Give me 13 for the cabinet now. Get him at 1,300. You want him at 13? $1,300 on that. Get him at 13 to go. Get him at 13. 1,300. Any further bidding? 1,300 now. Get him at 13. All in, all done. 1,300 there. 14 to go now. Get him at 14. 1,400. Give me 14 on that. 1,400. 14 where now? Get him at 14. 13 bid. 1,400. All in, all done. 1,400. Sold him 1,300. Bidder number 10763. Lot 2145. Get the bellows here. Give me 150. 250, 275, now 3 to go. Get him at 3, 3 for the bellows now. $300 weigher now. Get him at 300, 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. 275's online. Give me 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3, 300. Anybody else want him at 300 on that now? 3 bid, 3 1/4 now. Get him at 3 1/4 and 350 weigher now. Get him at 350, 350 back here now. 375, 375. Who wants him now? Get him at 375 right here now. 400, 4 to go. 4 right there. 4 1/4 to go now. Get him at 4 1/4. Anybody else want him at 4 1/4? 4 1/4. I got 400 in house. Need 425. Get him at 425 on that. Any further bidding? 425. All in, all done. 425. Sold him 400. Bidder 466. Bidder 466. Lot number 2148. Got the 3-piece Sterling coffee set here. Take a look there. Sterling silver. What do you got? 550 on that, 550, 6 to go now. Get him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6, 600, 600 here, 50 to go now. Get him at 650 and 700 now. Get him at 7, 750 here, 800, 800. Either one to go. Get him at 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8, $800. Do you want him at 8 on that now? Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8, 800. You want him at 8, 800, 800 to go on that now. Get him at 800, 800. You want him at 8 to go. Get him at 800 now. 800. Who else now for the Sterling? 800, 8 to go. Get him at 800. Anybody else want him at 800 on that now? Get him at 8 to go. 800. All in, all done. 800 now, but 8 to go. Get him at 8, 800. Last chance, $800. Sold him 750, bidder 359, bidder 359, 2149. Got the Oak Brunswick front and back bar. Take a look at that. What a beauty. And I'm talking about the bar. Susan, you're a beauty too. Take a look at that.
You have seen this in our auction before because we've sold it here before. The buyer is a local man, Elgin, a businessman, and he bought it for his office, and it doesn't fit. So he's got it back for sale.
Yeah, oops. Lot 2149, the beautiful bar there. What do you got? Start him at 75,000 on that. Anybody want him at 75,000 on that now? Get him at 75,000. 75,000. Start him at 75,000 for the front and back bar here. Give me $75,000. Anybody? 75. I've been 75,000 on that. 75. Need 75,000 to start. Now get him at 75,000. Anybody want him at 75,000 on that? 75,000. What do you give? Give me 50,000. Anybody? 50,000 on that. 50,000 to go. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Pass on that. If you want to talk to Randy about that, he might be able to put you together with it. 2149A, got the Medina Temple Theater mural painting here. You want to add to that?
Simply the mural, we have this next door. It's 88 foot long by 11 foot tall, so obviously we couldn't display it here. There have been a few people looking at it, but it has an opening bid that needs to be met.
That's right. It's a beautiful piece there. 5,000. Need 5,000 to start on that. Who wants them? 5,000 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5,000. 5,000. Anybody want him at 5,000 to start for the mural here? Get him at 5,000. A lot of history on that one. Give me 5,000 on that. Who wants them? 5,000. Need 5,000 to start. 5,000 for the mural. Any interest? 5,000. Pass on that. Lot number 2150. Got the beautiful transom here. Take a look at that stained glass here. How many dollars on that? Start them at 750. 750 for the lot now. Get them at 750 on that. Anybody want them at 750 on that? Get them at 750. Need 750 on that. Get them at 750 to go. Get them at 750 on the lot to go. Get them at 750. Need 750 to open here. Get them at 750. Anybody want them at 750 on that? Get them at 750. Pass on the window. Lot number 2151. Another stained glass piece here. Again, beautiful. How about 200 on that? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Who'll start him at 200 back here? Quarter to go now. Get him at 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 225. 225 on the window now. Get him at 225. 225 I got. Now 250. Want him at 250? 250 there. Now 275. Get him at 275 on that. 275. Give me 275. Get him at 275. Now 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. You want him at 3 there. 3 1/4 now. Get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. You want him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4 on that now. Get him at 325. Get him at 350. 350 there, 375. Need 375. You want him at 375? Get him at 400. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 on the window. 4 there. 25. Get him at 425 on that. Now 450 to go. Get him at 450. 450 now. Get him at 450 on the window. Get him at 450. 450. 475. 475. 475 now. 5 to go. Get him at 500. No. Get him at 500. 475. Now 500 on that. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. 500. Anybody else want him at 500 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. 475. 500. Any further bidding at 5 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. Bid him at 5. All in, all done. 500. Sold them $475, bidder $479. Is it bid $479? Lot number 2132 got another transom here. Beautiful piece there. Started at $1,500. $1,500 on that. Who wants them? Now get them at $1,500. Now bid at $1,500 on that. $1,500. Any interest? $1,500 on that. Need 15 to start. Get them at $1,500. $1,500 on that. 15 here. Now $1,600. 16. Who wants them? $1,600. $1,600. 16 back here. $1,700. You want them at $1,700? 17 there. $1,800. Get them at $1,800. 18 for the lot now. Get them at 18, 17, 18, 1,900. You want them at 19 there. Now 2,000 to go. Get them at $2,000. Now get them at 2,000. I got 2,100. Now get them at 21 to go. 21 there. Now 2,200. 22 on the lot. Get them at 22. You want them at 2,200. I got 21 back here. Need 2,200. Now get them at 22 to go. Get them at 22. 22 is bid. 2,300. 23 there. Now 2,400. 24. You want them at 24 to go. Get them at 2,400. 24 on that. 24. 23 here. 2,400. Anybody else want them at 2,400 on that? Now get them at 24. All in, all done. 2,400. 23. 24 here. Now 2,500. You want them at 25 to go. 25. 2,500. 25 is bid. Now 2,600 on that. Get them at 26. 2,600 for the window. Now get them at 2,600. 25. Now get them at 26 on that. Any further bidding at 2,600 on that? Now get them at 26. 2,600. Last chance on that. Now get them at 26 to go. Get them at 2,600. Sold them 25, bidder 479, bidder 479. Lot number 2153 got another stained glass piece here. Start them at 500 on that. Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 5. 500. Who wants them? 500 to go on that. Get them at 5. Anybody want them at 5 on that? Get them at 5 to go. Bid them at 5. Any interest? 500 on that. Get them at 5. 500. Pass on the lot. Lot 6154, beautiful here, stained and jeweled floral glass window here. How many dollars on that? Get them at 2,500 to start. 25 for the window now. Get them at 2,500. You want them at 2,500 on that now? Get them at 25. 25 to open. Who wants them? 25. 25 I got. Now 2,600 on that. Now get them at 26. 26 I got. 27 and 28. 2,800. You want them at 28 there. Now 2,900. 29 to go. Get them at 2,900. You want them at 2,900. 29 there. Now 3,000 to go. Get them at 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 3,250. Now 3,500. 35 to go. Get him at 3,500 on that. 3,500. 35 I got. 3,750. 4,000. 4,000 to go. Get him at 4,000. 4,000. 4,000 I got. 4,250 here. Now 4,500. 4,500. You want him at 4,500 for the window? 45 I got. 4,750 here. Now 5,000 on that. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5,000. 5,000 there. 5,500. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. 6,500. 6,500. You want him at 6,500. 6,500 on that now. Get him at 6,500. 6,500. Give me 65 on that. 6,500. 7,000 on that. Get him at 7,000. You want him at 7,000. 7,000 to go. 7,000. I got 6,500 here. Need 7,000. You want him at 7,000. 7,000 on that. Get him at 7 to go. You're out. 7,000. 7,000. Sold them 6,500. Bidder 416. Bidder 416. Lot 2155 got another beautiful, the landing window here. Take a look at that. Start up at 2,500. Who's the phone? 25 there. 2,500 here. 26 to go. Get them at 2,600. 26 on. I got 26. 27. 27. 27. Either one of you now. Give me 2,700 on that. Get them at 27. 27 here. 28. 2,800. 2,900. You want them at 29? 2,900. 29 on that. 29 there. 3,000 to go. Get them at 3. 3,250. Now get them at 3,250. You want them at 3,000. 250. 3,250. Yes, 3,250. 3,500 on that now. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 3,500. How about the phone? 3,500. Now get him at 35. 35. I got 3,250 back here. 3,500. 35. It'll be 3,750 now. 3,750. 3,750. I got 4,000. You want him at 4,000? 4,250. Either one of you now. Get him at 4,250. 4,250. Either one of you. You're out. 4,250. 4,250. You want them at 4,250. 4,250. 4,500 now. Get him at 4,500 for the window. 4,500. You want them at 4,500. 4,500 now. Get him at 4,500. 4,500. Now 4,750. 4,750 there. 5,000. 5,000. You want 5? 5,000. 5,500. 55. Now 6,000 to go. Get him at 6. 6,000 on that. Give me 6,000. 6,000. I get 5,500 here. Need 6,000 on that. Get him at 6. 6,000. 6,000 on that now. Get him at 6. Anybody else want him at 6? 6,000. You're out now. Get him at 6,000. 6,000 on that. Anybody else want him at 6 to go? Get him at 6,000. 6,000. Last chance on that now. Get him at $6,000. Sold them 5,500, bidder 448, bidder 448. Lot number 2156 on the transom window here. Start them at 500 on that. Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 5, 500. Anybody else want them at, start them at 500 on that. Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 5, 500. 5 I got, 50. Now get them at 550. 550 to go. Get them at 550. Showing right over there. Get them at 550. I got 500 back here. 50 there. Now 600. 6 to go. 600. Now 650. 650. 650 bid. 7 to go on that. Now 7 there. 750 to go. Get them at 750. You want them at 750. 750 there, 800 now, get them at 8 to go, bit of an 8, 8 I've got, now 850, 850 on that, get them at 850, you want them at 850, 850 now, get them at 850 now, bit of an 850, I got 800 here, need 850, 850, anybody else want them at 850 on that now, get them at 850, all in, all done, 850 now, get them at 850. Sold them 800, bidder 416, bidder 416. Lot 2157, got another one here. Start them at 400 on that. 400 I got, 4 1/4. Now get them at 425 here. Now 450. 450 for the window, and now I got to get them at 450. 450 on that, get them at 450. Who wants them? 450. I got 4 1/4 in-house, need 450. 450, any further bidding at 450 on that now. 450 to go, get them at 450. 450, now 475. I bid 5 on that now, get them at 5 to go. Bid them at 5.
Both of these windows came out of the same house. Even though they're not an exact match, they are the same pattern.
I got 500 here, 50 now, get them at 550, 550, 600 now, get them at 6 on that, 650, 650, 650, 650 there, 700 now, get them at 7 and 50, get them at 750 now, get them at 750, 750, 800 to go, get them at 8, 800 now, get them at 8 to go on that, 800 where, get them at 8, 800, who else wants them at 800, 750 here, 800 now, get them at 8, 800, 800 now, get them at 8 to go, get them at 8, 800, all in, all done, 800 now, last chance on that, get them at 800, 8 to go, get them at 800. Sold them 750, bidder 416, bidder 416. Lot 2158, get the pair of the arched stained glass windows here. What a beautiful set that is. Take a look there. What do you got? 4,000. Start them at 4 to go. Get them at 4,000. 4,000 I got. 4,250. Now get them at 4,250 on that. 4,250. Now 4,500. You want them at 4,500? Yes. 4,500. 4,750 on that. Now get them at 4,750. 4,750. 4,750 there. 5,000. 5,000. 5,500 now. Get them at 55. You want them at 5,500 and 6,000 on that now. Get them at 6,000 to go. Get them at 6. 6,000. 6,500. 6,500 on that. Get them at 65 to go. 6,500. 65 bid. 7,000, 7,000, 7,500. You want it 75? 75? What are you doing? 75. Okay. 8,000 now. Get them at 8,000. You want them at 8,000? 8,000. You want them at 8 to go. Get them at 8,000. 8,000. 8,500 on that. Get them at 85. 8,500 now. Get them at 85 to go. Get them at 85. 85. 8,500. No, 8,500. You want them at 85 on that? Get them at 85. 8,500. 8,500 on that now. Get them at 85 to go. I got 8,000 on this side. Need 8,500 now. Get them at 85. All in, all done. 85 to go. Get them at 85. Anybody else want them at 8,500? 8,500 to go. Sold them 8,000, bidder 416, bidder 416. Lot 2159, got another stained glass landing window here. Take a look at that. Start them at $500. 500, who wants them? 500 on the window to go now. Get them at 500. Give me 500 on that. Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 5, 500. Anybody 5? Start them at 500 on that. 5 I got. 50. Now get them at 550. 550 where? 550 here. Now 6 to go. Get them at 6, 600. Anybody want them at 600? 600 back here. Now 50. Either 650 seated. 700 now. Get them at 7 to go. Get them at 7, 700. You want them at 700 on that now. Get them at 7 to go. 7 right here. Now 50, 750, 800. You want them at 8? Either one, you know, 800 seated. 850 now. Get them at 850, 850, 850 on that. 850. Now 900. Either one, you give me 9. I got 900. 900. Either one, you give me 900 on that. Get them at 9. 950, 950, either one you now. Get them at 950 on that. 950, give me 950, 950, 950 I got. Give me 1,000 on that now. $1,000. $1,000. You want them at 1,000? I got 1,000 here. 1,100, either one now. Give me 1,100. You want them at 1,100? 1,100 on that now. Get them at 11 to go. $1,100. Anybody want them at 11 on that now? Get them at 11. Thousands on the phone. Need 11, $1,100 on that. Get them at 11. All in, all done now. Get them at 1,100. 11 to go. Get them at $1,100. Last chance on that. Get them at 1,100. 11 to go. Sold them $1,000. Bidder number 69 is your buyer. Lot 2160 here on the Fountain of Sea Nymphs. Fountain showing up front there. Randy, you want to talk about this one at all? Take a look at this beautiful fountain up front.
Real quick, when you first walked in, you saw this bronze fountain. It definitely is a fountain. Came out of a Morton Grove estate. The man paid $23,000 for it. It's for sale here tonight at no reserve.
All right, here we go. You heard him. At lot 2160 here. What did he give on that? Start him at 2,000. 2,000 for the fountain. Now get him at 2 here. 2,100 on that. Now get him at 21 to go. Get him at 2,100. 21 seated. 2,200. Now 23. You want him at 2,300 there. 2,400 and 2,500. Now 26 and 2,700. 2,800. 2,900. 29 there. 3,000. 3,250. 3,250 on that. Now get him at 3,250. Anybody else want him at 3,250? 3,000. I got 3,250 in back. 3,500, 3,500 back there. Now 3,750. Either one. You now get him at 3,750 right here. Now 4,000, 4,000 to go on that. Get him at 4,000 I got. 4,250, 4,500, 45 there. Now 4,750, 4,750, 4,750. You want him at 4,750. Now $5,000. You want him at 5 to go. Get him at 5,000. 5,000 on the fountain to go. Get him at 5,000 right there. Now 5,500, 55 yes. Now 6,000. 6,000 on that. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at $6,000. 6,000 on that. I got 5,500 seated. 6,000. Now 6,500. 65 is there. Now $7,000. 7,000. You want him at 7,000? 7,000 to go. Get him at 7,000 on that. I get 6,500 seated. Need 7,000. 7,000 is bid. Now 7,500 and 8,000 to go on that. Get him at 8,000. 8,000. 8,000 on that. Get him at 8 to go. Beautiful fountain there. Get him at 8,000. 8,000. 8,000 is bid. 8,500. 8,500 there. 9,000 now. Bid him at 9 to go. Get him at 9,000. $9,000 on that. Take a look at it there. Get him at 9,000. Now bid him at 9 to go. Get him at 9,000. I got 8,500. 9,000 yes. Now 9,500. 95 is bid. 10,000 on that. I can't see it. There we go. 10,000. 10,000 on that. Now get him at 10,000. 10,000. Beautiful piece there. Get him at 10,000. I got 9,500 seated. Need 10,000 on that now. 10,000 right there. Now $11,000. 11,000. 11 I got. Now 12,000. You want him at 12,000 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. 12,000 on that. You won't regret it. 12,000 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 12. 12 I got. Now $13,000. 13,000 on that now. Get him at 13. 13,000. 12's back there. Need 13,000. Now 13,000 on that. 13,000. I'll take your 12.5. Give me 13,000. 13,000 on that. You want him at 13,000? 13,000.
This piece is signed also. There's a signature on it by the artist.
13,000. I got 12.5 in-house, in seated here. Need 13,000 on that. 13,000 on that. Show him the signature there. Get him at 13,000 now. Get him at 13,000. You want him at 13? 13. 12.5's a bid. Need 13,000 on that. Get him at 13. 13,000. Any interest? 13,000 on that. I'm going to sell it to him here. Give me 13,000 now. Get him at 13,000. 13,000, all in, all done. 13,000 on that. Now 14,000. 14,000. 14 on that. Get him at 14,000. 14,000. How about 13.5? Give me 13.5 on that. 13.5. 13.5. Now 14,000. Give me 14,000 on that. 14,000 to go. Get him at 14 for the fountain now. Get him at 14,000. 14,000. 14, you're out. Get him at 14,000. Think about it for a second. 14,000 now. Get him at 14. 14,000. All in, all done. Now get him at 14,000 on that. Last chance. 14,000. 14,000. Sold him 13.5. Bidder number 402 right there. Bidder 402. Goodbye right there. Thank you for your bids as well. Lot number 2161. We got the floor lamp with the Art Deco shade here. Take a look at that. Start him at 200 now. But at 200, 2 1/4. Now get him at 2 1/4 on that. 2 1/4. 225 here. Now 250. 250. Want him at 250. 250 now. Get him at 250 on that. 250 back here. Now 275. 275. It'll be 300. 300. 300 there. Now 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 3 1/4 there. 350. 350. You want him at 350. 375. It'll be 375 on that for the lamp. 375. Now 400. 400 bid. 4 1/4. 4 1/4, you want him at 425. 425. Now 450 and 475 for the lamp. Get him at 475. Anybody else want him at 475 to go? 475 on the lamp now. Get him at 475. 450 here. 475. Any further bidding? 475. Sold him 450. Bidder 402. Bidder 402. Lot 2162 got the Victor Luminaire Theater Funeral Fan here. Take a look at that. Start him at 850. Give me 900 on that. 9 to go. Get him at 900. 9 here. 50. Now 950 on that. Get him at 950. Who wants him? 950 to go. Get him at 950. 950. I got 950 on. I got 950 online. Need 1,000 to go. Give me 1,000. 1,000 here. 1,100. I need 11 now. Get him 1,100. 11 to go on that. 1,100 now. Bid him at 11. 11 to go now. Get him at 1,100. 11. I got 1,100 online here. Need 12. I need 1,200 now. Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200. I got 1,200 online. Need 1,300. 13 now. Get him at 1,300. 1,300 now. Get him at 13. 13 now. 1,400. 14 on the lot to go now. Get him at 1,400. Who else now? Get him at 1,400. 13's the phone. Need 1,400 now. Get him at 14. Any further bidding? 1,400. 14 I got now. 1,500. 15 on that now. Get him at 15 to go. Get him at 15. 15 on the lamp now. Get him at 15 for the fan. 1,500 now. 16. 1,600 now. Get him at 16 on that. $1,600. 16. Any further bidding? It's 1,600 on that now. Get him at 16. All in, all done now. Get him at 1,600. Who wants him? 1,600 to go on that. Get him at 1,600. Sold him 1,500. Phone bidder number 55's your buyer. Bidder 55. Lot 2165 got the Jandis electric fan. $1,200. 1,200 here. 1,300 now. Get him at 13 on the fan now. Get him at 13. Who'll give 13 on the fan now? Get him at 1,300. 13. Who wants him? 1,300 on that now. Get him at 13. 1,300. 12's bid. 1,300. Any further bidding? 1,300 for the fan to go. Get him at 1,300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 13 to go. 1,300 wary. 1,300. Any further bidding? 1,300. Get him at 1,300. Sold him $1,200 to bidder number 9972. Lot 2168 got another General Electric fan here. The 6-blade. Start him at 100. 140 bid. 150 on that. Get him at 150 for the fan now. Get him at 150. 150. Who wants him? Right here. Now 160 to go. 160. Where? Get him at 160. 160 for the fan here. Now 170. 170 bid. 180 now. Get him at 180 on that. 180 to go. Get him at 180. You want him at 180 now. Get him at 180. Now 190. 190 for the fan. You want him at 190. 190. 190 bid. Now 200 to go. Get him at 2. 200. 200 for the fan now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Any further bid? 200 I got. Now 2 1/4 to go. Get him at 2 1/4. 225. You want him at 2 1/4? 225, yes. Now 250 on that. Get him at 250. Any further bidding? 250 on that now. Get him at 250. All in, all done. 250 now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder 452. Bidder 452. 2169. Got 2 of the Roman column street posts here. Take a look at that. 500 for the pair to go. Get him at 5. 500. Start him at 500 on the pair to go. Get him at 500 on that. Who wants him? 500. Now get him at 5 for the pair to go. Get him at 500. 500. You want him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. What did he give? Give me 300 on that. Get him at 3. 300. 3 there. 3 1/4 to go. Get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4 for the pair of them now. Get him at 3 1/4. Anybody else? 3 1/4 I've got. Now 350. 350 on that for the pair to go. Get him at 350. You want him at 350. I got 3 1/4 on this side. Need 350. You want him at 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. All in, all done now. Get him at 350. 350, 375. Anybody want him at 375 on that? 375, 375. Last chance on that now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 9917. 2170. Got the World War II binoculars with the tripod. Start him at $200. 750. Need 800. You want them at 8? 800. 800 now. Bid him at 8. 800 I got. 850 now. Get him at 850 here. 900 now. Bid him at 9. 9 to go. Get him at 900. 900 for the lot now. 900. I got 900 in house. 950 to go. Get him at 950. 950. 1,000 to go now. Bid him at 1,000. 1,000. Want him at 1,000? Anybody want him at 1,000 now? I got 950 online. 1,000 to go. 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000? How about the phone? 1,000 right here. 11. I need 1,100. I got 1,000 online. Need 1,100 now. 1,100. You want him at 11? 1,100. 11 right there. Now 1,200 to go. Get him at 12. 1,200 here. 1,300 now. Bid him at 13 to go. Give me 13 on that. 1,300. 13 bid. 1,400. 14. Now $1,500. Get him at 15 on that. 1,500 now. Bid him at 15 right there. Now 16 on that. $1,600. Get him at 16. 1,600. 16 now. Bid him at 16. 15 is the phone. 1,600. Now $1,700 on that. 17. Give me 17 on that. 17. You want him at 17? 17 right there. $1,800. 18 now. 1,800 on that. Get him at 18. 1,800. 17 is the phone. 1,800. Any further bidding? 18 on that. Now get him at 18. Last chance. Give me 1,800 on 18. Now 1,900. 19. Give me 19 on that. 1,900 for the lot. 19 there. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 to go now. Get him at 2,000 on that. Give me 2 to go. Get him at 2,000. 2,000. You want him at 2 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at $2,000. 2,000. All in, all done now. Get him at $2,000. Sold him 1,900. Bidder number 76, is it? Bidder 7.6 your buyer bidder, 7.6. Lot 2171, got the piano tainer, Nickelodeon player piano here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start them at 3,500. Now put them at 3,500 on that. 3,500 to go. Get them at 35. Anybody? 3,500. Start them at 35 on that now. Get them at 35 to go. Get them at 3,500. Need 35 on that. Get them at 3,500 to start. Who wants them? Now get them at 3,500. 3,500 to start. Now get them at 3,500. Any interest? 3,500 to start on that. Get them at 3,500. You want them at 3,500? Anybody want them at 3,500? Pass on the lot. Lot number 2171A. Got the Cremona coin-op piano here. Again, what a beauty that is. Take a look. Start them at 750. 750 for the piano now. Get them at 750 on that. Who wants them? 750. Start them at 750 for the coin-op now. Get them at 750. What do you give on that? Give me $500 on that. Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 5. I'll take the 750, 800 on that now. Get them at 8 to go. Get them at 8, 800 now. Get them at 8, 800 on that now. Get them at 8 to go. Start 800 now. Get them at 8. I got 750, 800 now. Get them at 8, 800 to go now. Get them at 800. Who wants them? $800. I got 750, 800 on that now. Get them at 8, 800. Any further bidding? 800 now. Get them at 8 to go. Get them at 8. Last chance. Give me 800. Sold them 750. Bidder number 69's your buyer bidder, 69. Lot numbers 2172. Got the pianola style B Nickelodeon here with the flute pipes here. Start them at 5,000 on that. Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 5,000. Who wants them? 5,000. Now bid them at 5 to go. Get them at 5. You want them at 5,000 on that now. Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 5. 5,000. 5,000. Need 5. I need 5 to start. Get them at 5. 5,000. You want them at 5 on that now. Get them at 5 to go. 5,000. Who wants them? 5,000. Anybody want them at 5 to go? Get them at 5,000. I need 5,000 to start here. Get them at 5,000. Anybody want them at 5,000? 5 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 2172A. Got the Mills Grand Model Violano Virtuoso here. What a beauty this one is. Take a look at that with the Cortison oak cabinet. Plays beautifully. Fully restored back in 1994 by Ralph Schultz. Beautiful piece. Take a look at that. What did he give? Start him at 10,000. I got 19,000. 19,000 here. Give me 20,000 on that. 20,000 to go. Now get him at 20,000. 20,000. Who wants him? 20,000 to go. Now get him at $20,000. I've got 19,000 online. Need 20,000 to go. Now get him at 20,000. You want him at 20,000 on that. Now get him at 20,000 to go. Who give 20,000? I've got 19,000 bid. 20,000 to go. Get him at 20,000.
And truly, if you want a Mills Violano, I mean, this is honestly a 100-point restoration. Beautiful, beautiful, ready to go.
Little adjustment there. We had a little misread here. I've got 18,000. Need 19,000. Should see hands everywhere on that one now. 19,000. Anybody want them at 19,000? I got 18,000 bid. Need 19,000. 19,000 on that. Get them at 19,000 now.
There is no further reserve. I mean, this is a sale.
It's going to sell.
18,000 is going to sell if it doesn't go for more.
It's going to sell. I've got 18,000. Need 19,000 on that. 19 to go. Get him at 19,000. 19. Who wants him? $19,000. Again, plays beautifully. 19,000. Got 18,000 online here. 19,000 to go. Get him at 19,000. Any further bidding? 19,000 on that. 19,000. 19,000. Last chance on that. Give me $19,000. Sold him $18,000. Bidder number 9976 your buyer. Lot 2173. You got the Berliner front mount ratchet wind phonograph here. Beautiful piece there. Take a look at that. Start them at 3,000. 3,000. I got 3,250 on that now. 3,250 now. Get them at 3,250 for the Berliner. 3,250 on that now. 3,250 here. Now 35 to go. Get them at 3,500. 3,500 on that now. Get them at 35 to go. Get them at 3,500. Who wants them? 3,500 now. Get them at 3,500. 35 to go. 35. 35. Yes. Now 3,750 on that. Get them at 3,750. 3,750 now, but at 3,750, 3,750 on that. Get him at 3,750, 3,750, 3,750. 3,750. Now 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. 4,000 on that now, but at 4 to go. Get him at 4. 4,250. 4,250 now. Get him at 4,250. 4,250 now. Get him at 4,250. 4,500. 4,500 now. Get him at 45 to go to 4,500. 4,750. 4,750. Now 5 to go. Get him at 5. 5,000. 5,000. Almost there, guys. 5,000. A little bit more. 5,000. Either way.
This just isn't a Berliner. This is the ratchet wind, which is the holy grail of Berliner machines.
Yep, we're real close. 5,000. 5,000. You want them at 5? 5 to go. Get them at 5,000. 5,000. No? Well, I'm going to pass on it. If you're interested, talk to Randy about that. Lot 2174. Got the Fairy copper phonograph here with the fringe shades here. Take a look. Give me 500 on that. 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500 on that. Give me 5 to go. Get him at 5 here. I got 500. You want him at 50? 550. 550. Now 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600. 6 there. Now 50. 650. 700 now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. 700. Now 750. 750. 800 on that. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 8 right there. 850. Now 900. 9 to go. Get him at 900. You want him at 9 on that. 9 bid. 950. 950. 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 on that. 1,100 now. Get him at 11. 11 yes. 11 there, $1,200. 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. 1,200 now. Get him at 12. 1,200. Yes. 1,200. 1,200 on. I got 1,100 up front. You want him at 12? 1,200 to go now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 12. 1,200. Anybody else want him at 1,200 on that now? Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 12. I got 1,100 up front. Need 1,200 now. Get him at 12. Last chance on that. Get him at 1,200 now. Get him at 1,200. Sold him $1,100. Bidder 463. Bidder 463. Lot 2175. Got the Retro Arcade Plus here. Take a look at that. Start him at 500. 500. Get him at 5 to go on that. 500. Where? You want him at 500? You want him at 5 to start now? Get him at 500 on that now. Put him at 5. The JVL. Get him at 500. Who wants him? 500. What did he give on that? Give me $300. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Put him at 3. 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that? Get him at 3 to go. Put him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 back here. 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325? I got 300 back there. 325 to go. Now get him at 325. All in, all done. 325. Get him at 325. Last chance. Get him at 325. Sold him 300. Bidder 443. Bidder 443. Lot 2176. Got the Wurlitzer's 1015 jukebox here. Give me 3,000 on that. 3,000 to go. Give me 3,000 on the jukebox now. Get him at 3,000. Beautiful piece there. Get him at 3,000. You want him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000 on that. $3,000. Anybody? 3,000 to go. I'll take 2. How about 2,100 now? Get him at 21 on that now. 2,100. You want him at 2,100 on that now. Get him at 2,100. I got 2,000. 21 here. Now 2,200. You want him at 22 here. Now 23. Either one. You 23 there. 2,400. 24 there. 2,500. 2,600. 27. 27 here. 2,800. 29. Either one, you know, 29 there. Now 3,000 and 3,250. 3,250 to go. Get him at 3,250. Either one. Now get him at 3,250. I got 3,000 on this side. Need 3,250. 3,250 on that. 3,250 bid. 3,500 here. Now 3,750. 3,750. You want him at 3,750? 3,750 on that. Get him at 3,750. Who else now? Get him at 3,750. I got 3,500 right here. Need 3,750. All in, all done. 3,750 on that. Get him at 3,750. Sold him $3,500. Bidder 471. Bidder 471. Lot 2177. The Rockola 160. Give me 250. 250. Now 275 on that. 275 to go. Who give 275? On the lot to go. Get him at 275. I got 250 here. 275 to go. Any interest? 275 now. Get him at 275. All in, all done now. Get him at 275 on that. 275. Any further bidding? Give me 275 on that. Last chance. 275 where? 275. 275 I got. Now 300. 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300 on the Rockola now. Get him at 300. 275 here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Last chance. Give me $300. 300 I got. 325 now. Get him at 325. 325 on the Rockola. 325. Any further bidding? 325. Now get him at 325. All in, all done. 325. Sold him $300. The bidder number 14032. 2178. The Wurlitzer 600. Give me 500 on that. 5 bid 50. 550 on that now. Get him at 550. 550. Who wants him for the jukebox? Get him at 550. I got 5 bid. Need 50 now. Get him at 550. 550 on that. Give me 550. Anybody else want him at 550 on that? Get him at 550. 550 for the jukebox. 550. Any interest at 550 now? Get him at 550. All in, all done. 550 now. Get him at 550 right here. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600 here and 650. 650. You want him at 650. Now 7 to go. 700 on that now. Get him at 7. 700. $700 now. Get him at 7 to go. Got 650 in house. 700. Any further bidding? 700 now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. All in, all done now. Get him at $700. Sold him 650. Bidder 471. Bidder 471. 2178A. Got the Seaberg wall box here. Give me 100 on that. 100. 275 here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. Who wants it? Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. $300 on that. 275 here. 3 to go. Any further bidding? 300. Now a quarter. Get him at 3 and a quarter. 325 on that. Who'll give 325? 300 bid. 25. All at 325. Now 350 on that. Get him at 350. Any interest? 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350. All in, all done. 350 now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 10763, lot 2178B. Got the reproduction Seaberg pink wall speaker. Give me 25. 50, bid 60 on that. Get him at 60. 60 back here. 70 on the lot now. I got 70s here. 80 to go. Get him at 80 now. 90. $90 there. $100 bill. 100. I got 100 in the house. 110 to go. 110 now. 120. Either one you on. 120. 120 to go. 120 here. Now 130. 130. Who wants him? 130 to go. Get him at 130. I got 120 on this side. Need 130 to go. Now get him at 130. 130. How about the phone? 130. Anybody want him at 130? Now 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140 bid. 150 for the speaker. Get him at 150. 150. 150 on that. 150. Now 160. 160 on that. 160. You want him at 160? I got 150 on the phone. 160 to go. Any further bidding? 160 on that. All in, all done. Now get him at 160. Sold him 150. Phone bidder number 67. Lot number 2178C. Got another one here. Start him at 25. 30 bid. 535 here. And 40 where? 40 here. 45. 45 bid. 50. 50 here. 60 there. $70. You want him at 70s in-house. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 90 right here. $100. Either one. 100 to go. 100 right here. Now 110. You want him at 110 here. 120 here. 130. Want him at 130. 130. 130 now. Get him at 130. I got 120 on this side. Need 130. 130 is the phone. 140. Now get him at 140. And 150. 150. Either one. You give me 150. 150 to go. 150 right there. Now 160. 160 to go. 160. Want him at 160. I got 150 on the phone. 160 to go. Get him at 160. Any further bidding? 160 on that. 160. Sold on 150. Same way, bidder. 67, bidder 67. 2180, got the quarter scope arcade viewer here. Old Mills piece here. What a beauty. Start him at 1,000. 1,000 I got. 1,100 on that. Get him 11. 1,100 for the Mills here. Get him at 1,100. Got 1,000 here. Need 11 right here. 1,200 to go. Now get him at 12. 1,200 on that. Now bid him at 12 to go. Get him at 12. 12 seated. Now 1,300. 13 there. 1,400. 14. You want him at 1,400. 14 there. 1,500. Now 1,600. 1,600 on that. Give me 16 on that. Get him at 16 to go. 1,600 now. 16 where? 16 now. 17. 1,700. You want him at 17 for the Mills now. Get him at 1,700. 17. I got 16 back there. Need 1,700. Any further bidding at 1,700 on that now. Get him at 17 to go. 1,700. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,700. Sold him 1,600. Bidder number 443. Bidder 443. Lot 2181. We've got the clamshell mutoscope here. A lot of bids here. Break the ties. I'm at 2,700. Who'll give 2,800 on that? Get it. I'll take it. 6,000. All that for nothing. You should have spoke up. I got 6,000. 6,500 on that. 65 on that. Get him at 6,500. I got 6,000 bid. Need 6,500. 6,500 on that now, but it's $6,500. 6,500 back there. Now 7,000. 7,000 on that. Now get him at 7 to go, but him at 7,000. Who wants him? 7,000. I got 6,500 on the phone. Need 7,000 to go. Get him at 7. 7,000. Anybody else want him at 7,000 on that? 7,000 to go. 7,000. 7,000. Any further bidding for the mutoscope here? Get him at 7,000. $7,000. All in, all done. 7,000 to go. Get him at 7,000. 7,000. Last chance. Give me $7,000 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. $7,000. Sold him 6,500 to bidder number 67 is your buyer. Bidder 67. Lot number 2181 here. You got the original mutoscope card reel here. Take a look at that. What did he give on that? Female belly dancer on that. 200, 2 1/4. I got 250 here. Who'll give 275? Bit of a 275 on that. 275 to go now. Get him at 275 back here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. You want him at 300. 300 for the card reel now. Get him at 3 to go. 300 where? Anybody want him at 300? I got 275 in back. Need 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Any further bidding at 3 now? Get him at 3 on that. Get him at 3. Any further bidding? 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 3. Last chance on that. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder 458. Bidder 458. Lot 2181B. Got the mutoscope reel in the original box here. Take a look at that. And I've got 110. Who give 120 on that? Get him at 120. 120 now. Bid him at 120 for that now. Get him at 120. I've got 110, 20, 120, 130 with me. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. 140 here. 150. 150 with me. 160. Either one. You now get him at 160 here. 170. You want him at 170 on that now. Get him at 170. I got 160 on this side. 170 to go. Now get him at 170 seated. 180. Either one. You now get him at 180. You want him at 180? 180 now. Get him at 180. I've got 170 seated. 180 in back. Now 190. 190 there. 200 to go now. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. You want him at 2 now. Get him at 2. 2 to go. 200 here. 2 1/4. Either one. You now get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 on that? Get him at 2 1/4. I've got 200 online here. Need 225. Any further bidding? 225 here. Now 250 to go on that. 250. You want them at 250 now. 275. Get them at 275 to go now. 275. Any further bidding now? Get them at 275 on that. I've got 250. 275 here now. 3 to go. Get them at 300. You want them at 300 now. Get them at 3 to go. Bid them at 3. 3 to go. Get them at 300. Any further bidding? 300 on that now. Get them at 3 to go. All in, all done. 300 now. Get them at 3 to go. $300. Sold them 275. Bidder number 14029, lot 2191. Got the original Mutoscope nudie reel here. Take a look at that. I've got 200. Who give 2 1/4? 2 1/4. Now get him at 225 on that. 225. Give me 225. Get him at 225. Anybody want him at 2 1/4? Now get him at 225. 200's absent. I got 225 in house. Need 250. 250. Who else now? Get him at 250. 250 on that. 250. 75. Get him at 275 for the lot. Now get him at 275. 275. 250's online. Need 275 on that. Get him at 275. Any further bidding at 275 now? Get him at 275. 275. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody else want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. 275 bid here. Need 3 to go now. Get him at 300. All in, all done. 300 on that. Get him at 3. 300. Any further bidding? 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. Last chance. Give me 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 9981, lot 2182. Got the Caliscope stereo viewer here with the San Francisco earthquake video in there. Take a look at that. What do you start it at? Give me 800. 800. Anybody want them at 8 to go on that now? Get them at 800. You want them at 8? You got anything? 800? 800 back here. 850 now. Get them at 850. 850 to go now. Get them at 850. 850 where now? Get them at 850 on that. Get them at 850. 850 seated. Now 900. 9 to go. 9 there. 950. 950. Want them at 950. $1,000. 1,000 there. Now 11. 1100. 1100 on the lot. Get them at 11 to go. 11 right here. Now 1200. 12 I got. Now 1300 on that. $1,300 on that now. Get them at 13 to go. 1300. You want them at 13. I got 1200 standing back there. Need 1300. You want them at 1300 on that now. Get them at 13 to go. 13 where? Get them at 1300. 1200 bid. 1300 now. Get them at 13 on that. Any further bidding? 1300 on that now. Get them at 13 now. 1400. You want them at 14? 14 yes. 14 bid 1500. 15 now. Give me 1500 on the lot now. Get them at 1500. I got 1400 in house. Need 1500. Now get them at 15. Any further bidding? 1500 on that now. Get them at 15 to go. All in, all done. 1500. 15 to go. Last chance. Give me 1500. Sold him $1,400. Bidder 459, 458, is it? 458, thank you. Lot 2183, you got the Mills auto stereoscope here. Take a look at that. Give me 400 on that. 400 bid, quarter to go. Get him at 4 1/4 now. Get him at 425. 425 to go. Now get him at 4 1/4 on that. 4 1/4. I got 4. I need 450. Want him at 450? 450 there. 75 to go. Now get him at 475 on that. 475. Who wants him? 475. I got 450 in house. 475 here. Now 500 to go. Get him at 5. 500 bid 50. Now get him at 550 on that. 550 where? Now get him at 550 here and 6 to go. Get him at 600. You want him at 600 on that. 6 bid 50. 650 now. Get him at 650 for the lot now. Get him at 650. I got 600 seated here. Need 650 on that now. Get him at 650 to go. Get him at 650. 650 here. 7 to go. Get him at 700. 700 on that. Give me 7 to go. $700. I got 700 in house. Need 750. 750. Yes. 750 to go. Get him at 750. 750. Anybody want him at 750 on that? Get him at 750. 700 seated. 50 to go. Get him at 750. Anybody want him at 750 on that now? Get him at 750. Anybody else want him at 750? All in, all done now. Get him at 750 on that. Get him at 750. Last chance. Get him at 750. Sold him $700. Bidder 443. Bidder 443. Lot 2184. Rosenfeld coin op stereo viewer here. Start him at 750. Anybody want him at 750 on that? Get him at 750. Start him at 750 on that. 750 on that. Now get him at 750. What did he give on that? Give me $600. Get him at 6. 600 to go now. Put him at 6 on that. Need 6 to go. Get him at 600. You want him at 600 here. 50 now. Get him at 650 on that. 650 to go. You want him at 650. 600's online. 50 to go. 650 here. Now 7 to go. Get him at $700 on that. 700 where now? Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. Anybody want him at 7 on that now? Get him at 7 to go. 7 bid. 50 now. Get him at 750. You want him at 750? 750 on that now. Put him at 750 to go. Get him at 750. Any interest? 750 now. Get him at 750. 750. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 750. 750. Any further bidding? Give me 750. Last chance. Get him at 750. Sold him $700. Bidder number 12119, lot 2185, Mutascope, Sheer Beauty. On this one here, take a look at that. Start up at $1,000. You want them at 1,000? 1,000 on that now. Give me 1,000 to go. $1,000. Give me 1,000 to start on that. 1,000 where now? Get them at 1,000. 1,000 for the Mutascope now. Get them at 1,000 on that. $1,000. Who wants them? 1,000. I got 1,000 here. 11 to go now. Get them 1,100 on that. 11 to go now. Bit of 11. 11 right here. 1,200. You want them at 12? 1,300. 1,400. 14. 1,500. Now 16. 1,700. You want them at 1,700. 1,800. 18 there. 1,900. 2,000. Now get them at 2. 2,000. You want them at 2,000. 2,000. 2,100. 2,100 now. 2,200. 22. 3 now. Get them at 2,300. 2,300. 23. Either one you now. Get them at 2,300. 23 now. 4. 2,400 now. Bit of 24 to go. Get them at 2,400. 2,400. 24. And 5. Get it 2,500 on that now. Get it 25 to go. Get it 2,500. 25. You want them at 2,500. 2,500 now. Get it 25 to go. Get it 2,500. Any further bidding now? Get it 2,500. 25 to go on that now. Get it 2,500. 2,500. Any further bidding now? Get it 2,500. Sold them 24 to bid of 359, bid of 359. Lot 2186. Another clamshell here. The flip card machine. Take a look at that. A beauty again. What do you got? 27. Well, I got you beat here. I've got 50. I got 5,000. Who get 5,500? 5,500 on that. Get him at 55 on that. 5,500 now. Get him at 55. Who wants him? 5,500 on that now. Get him at 55. 55. 5,500 on that now. Get him at 55. 5,500. 55. I got 55. You want him at 6,000? 6,000. 6,000. Now 65. I need 65. Either one now. Get him at 6,500. 6,500 now. Get him at 65 to go. Get him at 6. I need 65. 65 here. Now 7,000. Either one. Give me 7,000 on that. Get him at 7,000. 7,000. 7,000 now. Get him at 7 to go. 7,000 here. 7,500. You want him at 7,500. Either one. You give me 7,500. 7,500 on that. Give me 7,500. I got 7,000 online. 7,500. Now get him at 75 to go. Get him at 7,500. 7,500. You're out. Get him at 7,500. Any further bidding now? Get him at 7,500 on that now. Get him at 7,500. 75. You want him at 7,500. I got 7,000 online. 7,500 now. Any further bidding? 7,500 on that. Get him at 75 to go. 7,500. Sold them 7,000. Bidder number 7552, 2187. The Rovers coin out machine here. Start them at $300 on that. I got 11 here. How about 1,200 to go? Get them at 12 on that. $1,200. You want them at 12? 12 to go. Get them at 1,200. 11 bid. 1,200. Any further bidding? 1,200 on that now. Get them at 12 to go. Got 1,100. Need 1,200 on that. Get them at 12. All in, all done. 1,200 now. 1,200. 1,200. Last change now. Get them at $1,200. Sold them 1,100. Bidder number 9984 is your buyer. Lot 2188. The Kale Brothers Washington scale here. Start them at 1,500. 15. Start him at 1,500 on that. Get him at 1,500 now. Get him at 15. Who'll give 15 back here? 16 now. Get him at 1,600. 1,600 on that now. Get him at 16. Who else now? Get him at 1,600. Should see hands everywhere. 1,600. 15's the bid. 1,600. Anybody else? Want him at 16? 16 there. Now, 16's in house. 17 there. 1,800. Now get him at 18. You want him at 1,800? 1,800 on that now. Get him at 18 to go. Get him at 18. 18 right here. 19. I need 1,900. I got 1,800 online. Need 1,900. 19 there. Now 2,000 to go. Get him at 2. 2,000 here. Now 2,100. 2,100. You want him at 2,100 on that now. Get him at 21 to go. Get him at 2,100. 21 here. Now 22. Either one of you. Give me 2,200 right there. Now 2,300. 23 for the scale. 23 I got. Now 2,400. 24. You want him at 2,400. 24 to go now. Get him at 2,400. 24 to go. You want him at 2,400. 24. 24. I got 23 on this side. Need 2,400. Now get him at 2,400. 24 to go. Get him at 24 right here. Now 2,500. 25 for the scale. Now get him at 2,500. There. Now 26. 26 to go. Give me 2,600 on that. Get him at 2,600. 25's in-house. Need 2,600. 26. Now 2,700 on that. Give me 27 to go. Get him at 2,700. And 28 now. Get him at 28 to go. $2,800 on that. Get him at 28 now. Get him at 2,800. 2,800. 29. Need 2,900 on that. Give me $2,900. 29. 2,900. 29 is bid. Need 3,000 on that. Give me 3,000 to go. 3,000 for the Washington scale. 3,000 to go. 3,000. 3,250. 3,250 on that. Get him at 3,250. 3,250. 3,500 on that now. Get him at 3,500. 3,500. 35 to go. Get him at 3,500. I got 3,250 in house. Need 3,500 on that. Get him at 3,500. 3,500 all in, all done. 35 to go. Get him at 3,500. Last chance. Get him at 3,500. Sold him $32.50, bidder 416, bidder 416, lot 2188. Got the multi-master shoot gambling machine here. Start up at $250, $250 bid 75. Now get him at $275 on that. $275 where? Get him at $275 on the lot to go. Get him at $275. $250's bid $275 back here. Now $3 to go. Get him at $300. $300 now. Get him at $3 to go. Get him at $300. I got $275 in house. $300. Any further bidding at $300 on that now? Get him at $3 to go. $300. $300. Who'll give $300 on that now? Get him at $3 to go. All in, all done. $300 now. Get him at $3. Last chance. Get him at $300. Sold him $275, bidder 416, bidder 416. Lot 2189. Got the Valley raised got the horse racing game here. Take a look at that. And to break the ties, I'm at 2,900. Who'll give 3,000 now? 3,000. I got 3,250 here. 3,500 now. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 3,500. 35 bid, 37.50 on that now. Get him at 37.50. 3,750. Who wants it? 37.50 on that now. Get him at 37.50. 35's online. Need 37.50 now. Get him at 37.50 on that. Anybody else want him at 37.50 now? 37.50. 37.50. Any further bidding at 3,750 now. Get him at 37.50 on that. 37.50. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 37.50. Last chance. Get him at 37.50. 37.50 I got. Now 4,000 to go. $4,000 on that. 4,000. Who wants it? 4,000 now. Get him at 4,000. 4,000. 37.50 bid. Need 4,000 to go on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. All in, all done. 4,000 now. Get him at 4 to go. $4,000. Sold him $37.50. Bidder number 9985, lot 2189. Got the horse race machine, the Roll Rockola piece. Start him at 400. 750 bid. Give me 800 on that. Get him at 8. 800 now. 800. You want him at 8 to go? Get him at 8. 750's online. 800 where? Back here. Now 850 now. 850. 900 to go now. Get him at 9. 900. You want him at 9? 9 to go. Give me 900. 900. 9 bid. 50. I need 950. I got 900 on the phone. You got 950. 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000 on that. 1,000. Who wants them? I got 1,000. I need 1,000. 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. 950's online here. 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. 1,000 and 11 to go now. Get him at $1,100. 11 on that. 1,100 now. Get him at 11 to go. Get him 11. I got 1,000 online or on the phone rather. Need 1,100 now. Get him 11 to go. Get him 1,100. Who wants him? 1,100 now. Get him 11 to go. 1,100. 1,100. Any further bidding at 1,100 on that? 1,100. Last chance. Give me $1,100. Sold him $1,000. Bidder number 67's your buyer. Bidder 67. 2189B. The Wizard Fortune Teller 1 cent machine. Give me $100. 100 on 200 right here. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. Who wants him? 225 right here. Now 250 on that. 250, 275, 275. Get him at 300 now. Get it 3 1/4. 3 1/4. I got 3 1/4 online. 350. Want him at 350, 375 to go. 375 on that. Now get him at 375. Now 400. 4 there. 4 1/4. Now get him at 425. 425. Get him at 450. 450 I've got. Now 475 on that. 475 to go. 475. Now 500. 5 to go. You want him at 500? 500. 475. 500 in-house. Now 550 on that. Get him at 550. 550 and 6 to go now. Get him at 600. No, get him at 600. Anybody else want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 600 back here. Now 50. 650. Any interest at 650 now? Get him at 650. I got 600 in-house, 50 to go. Get him at 650. Any further bidding? 650 now. Get him at 650. Last chance. Get him at 650. 650. Now 700 to go. You want him at 700? 700. I need 7 to go now. Get him at 700. 7 is bid. 750 on that now. 750. 750. You want him at 750 now? Get him at 750. All in, all done. 750 on that. Last chance on that. Get him at 750. Sold him $700. Bidder number 495, bidder 495. Lot number 2190, Uncle Sam Papa and Hakram slot machine. Take a look at that. Give me 2,000. Anybody want him at 2,000 on that? 2,000 to start. Give me 2,000 on the slot machine here. 2,000. Who wants him? 2,000 to start. Any interest? 2,000 on that now. Get him at 2,000 to go. 2,000 where? You want him at 2,000? What do you give? Give me $1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. You want him at 1,000? 1,000. Need 1,000 to start on that now. Get him at $1,000. Here now 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. $1,100 on that. 1,100 now, but at 11 to go. Get him at 11. Anybody else want him at 1,100? I got 1,000 online here. Need 1,100 now. Get him at 11 to go. $1,100 where? Get him at 11. Any interest at 1,100 on that now? Get him at 11 to go, 1,100. 11 I got, now 1,200. 1,200 for the lot to go now, get him at 1,200. Any further bidding? 1,200 on that, get him at 12 to go. Got 1,100, need 1,200. Should see hands everywhere on that, get him at $1,200. Anybody want him at 12 now? Bid him at 12, $1,200. Any interest at 1,200 on that now? Get him at 12 to go, 1,200 I got. Now $1,300 now, bid him at 13. 1,300, any interest now? Get him at 13 on that, $1,300. 1,300, 12 bid, 1,300. Any further bidding at 13 now, 1,300 here, now 14, 1,400. Now get him at 14 on that, 1,400 to go, get him at 14. Any further bidding at 1,400 now, get him at 14, 1,400. All in, all done now, get him at 1,400. Sold him $1,300 to bidder number 9993, lot 2191. Got the rare stone 8-pull cookie machine at 600 on that. Start him at 6. Anybody want him at 6 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. $600 on that. Need 600 to start on that. Get him at 6 to go. Anybody want him at 600? 600. 600 on that now. 6 I got. 50 now. Get him at 650 for the machine now. Get him at 650 on that now. Get him at 650. 650 on that now. Get him at 650. 650 I got. Now 7 to go. Get him at 7. 7 and 750 now. 750 on that. You want him at 750? 750. 750. 800 now. Get him at 8 to go on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 8. 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Who wants him? $800 now. Get him at 800. 800 now. Bid him at 8 to go. Any further bidding? 800 now. Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 8. 800. Any interest? 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Last chance. Get him at 800. Sold him $750. Bidder 334. Bidder 334. Lot number 2192. Got the 10-cent candy and gum machine here. How about $250 on that? $250, $350. You want him at $375? I've been $400 on that now. $400, $4 and a quarter. Now get him at $4 and a quarter. Now $450, $450. You want him at $450, $475, $475 bid. $500 on that. Get him at $5, $500, $5 there. $50, $550 on that now. Get him at $550. Who wants him? $550 on that now. $550 I got. And $600 to go on that now. 6 bid. $50, $650. You want him at $650 on that. $650 to go. $650. Now 7 to go. Get him at $700. You want him at 7 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Bid him at 7. Who gives $700 now? Get him at 7 on that. Get him at $700. 650's online here. 7 to go on that now. Get him at $700 here and $750 to go now. Bid him at $750. $750 I got. $800 now. Get him at 8. $800 to go now. Bid him at 8 on that now. Get him at 8. $800. Any interest at $800 now. Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 8. $800. Now $850. $850 for the machine now. Get him at $850 right here. And 9 to go. Get him at $900. Any interest at $900 on that. Give me 9 to go. Get him at $900. $850's the bid. $900 now. Get him at 9 to go. Bid him at 9. $900. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 9. 9 I've got. $950 now. Bid him at $950. $950. 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000. $950's online. Give me 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000. 1,000. All in, all done. 1,000 on that now. Any interest? 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. Last chance. Give me $1,000. Sold him $950. Bidder number 9936. Your buyer. 2193. Got the old transportation digger 5-cent machine here. Give me $1,000 on that. 1,000. I got 1,100 on that. Now get him at 11 to go. 1,100 where? 11. Who'll give 11 on the machine now? Get him at 1,100. 11 back here. Now 12 to go. Get him at 1,200 here. Now 1,300. 13 for the lot. Now get him at 13. Now 14. 1,400 and 1,500 on that now. 15 bid. 16 to go. Get him at 16. Now 1,700. 17 for the machine now. Get him at 1,700 on that. 16's online. Need 1,700. 17 for that now. Get him at 1,700. Any further bidding? 17 on that. Now get him at 17 to go. 1,600 is bid. Need 17 on that. Get him at 1,700. All in, all done. 17 on that now. Get him at 1,700. 17. Last change now. Get him at $1,700. Sold him 1,600 to bidder number 9990. Lot 2194. Got the Williams Bad Cats pin here. How about 1,200 on that? 2,400 bid. Give me 2,500 on that. Get him at 25 for the pin. 25. I got 2,600 on that now. Get him at 26. 2,600 on that now. Get him at 26. I got 2,500 bid. Need 26 to go. Get him at 26 right here. And 27 to go now. 27 and 28 now. Get him at 2,800. You want him at 28? 2,800. Who else? 2,800 on the pin now. Get him at 2,800. 27's online. Need 2,800. 28 for that now. Get him at 2,800. Any further bidding? 28 now. Get him at 2,800. 28 is bid. Now 2,900 to go. 29. Now $3,000. 3,000. Give me 3,000 on that. 3 to go. Get him at 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. Any further bidding? 3,000 on that. Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000. 29's bid. Need 3,000. All at 3,000 right here. Now 3,250. 3,250 and 35 to go. Get him at 3,500. 3,500 for the pinball. 3,500. You want to bid 35? 3,250's online. 3,500 to go. Now get a bid 3,500. Any further bidding? 3,500 on that now. Get a bid 3,500. All in, all done now. Get a bid 3,500. Last chance, $3,500. Sold him 3,250 to bidder number 14037. Lot 2194. Bally again here on the pinball machine. Start him at 1,500. 15 on that, get him at 1,500. 15 where now? Get him at 15. You want him at 15 right here. 1,600 on that now. Get him at 16. 16 to go now. $1,600. Anybody else want him at 16 on that? 1,600. 1,500 to bid here. 1,600. Who'll give 1,600 on the machine now? Get him at 1,600. 16. Anybody want him at 1,600 on that now? Any interest? 1,600 on that. Get him at 16. I got 1,500. Need 16 on that now. Get him at 16. Any further bidding? 16 on that now. Get him at 1,600. Last chance. Give me 1,600. Sold him 1,500. Bidder number 14044. Yeah, I'm good. For 2194B, is that right? All right, the Williams Comet here. Give me 2,000. 2,000. 2,100. Now get him at 21 to go. Get him at 21 on that. 2,100 on that. Get him at 21 to go. Get him at 2,100. I've got 2,000. 21. I got 21 back there. You want him at 22? 22. Now 2,300. 23 to go. Get him at 2,300 now. Get him at 23. Now 2,400. 2,400 on that. Get him at 2,400. 24 is bid. Now 2,500. 25. You want him at 25 to go. 25 back there. Now 2,600. 26 for the machine. Now get him at 2,600 on that. 26 I've got. Now 2,700. You want him at 2,700? I've got 2,600 up front. Need 2,700 now. Get him at 27 on that. $2,700. 27 is bid. Now 2,800. Give me 28 on that. 28 to go now. Get him at 28 for the Williams. 2,800. Now 29 to go. Get him at 2,900. 2,900 for the pinball machine. Get him at 29 on that. 2,900. 2,800's up front. Need 2,900. Now get him at 29. Any further bidding on that? Get him at 2,900 now. Get him at 29 to go. Get him at 29. All in, all done now. Get him at 2,900. Sold him 2,800. Bidder 427. Bidder 427. Lot 2195. The Ms. Pac-Man arcade, the floor model here. Give me 350. 375 right here. Now 400 to go. Get him at 4 for Ms. Pac-Man. 400 back there. Now 4 1/4. Get him at 425. 425. Get him at 450. 450 there. 475. 475. No. Get him at 475 right here. Now 500 to go. Get him at 5. In back. Now 550. 550 on that. Get him at 550. Who wants him? 550 to go now. Get him at 550. 550 right here. Now 600. You want him at 6. 6 there. Now 650. And 700 to go. Give me 700 on that. 7 bid. 750. 800 now. Get him at 8. $800 on that. 8 bid. Now 850. You want him at 850? 850. Now 900 to go. Get him at 9. $900. 9 is bid. Now 950. 950. $1,000. You want him at 1,000 on that? 1,000 to go. Now get him at 1,000. $1,000. 1,000. 950's on this side. Need 1,000 to go. Now get him at 1,000. Any further bidding at 1,000 on that? Now get him at 1,000. Last chance on that. Now get him at $1,000. Sold him 950. Bidder 471. Bidder 471. Lot 2195A. Got the floor model Pac-Man here. Start him at 600. Give me 650 on that now. 650 for Pac-Man now. Get him at 650 back here. Now 700. 7 to go. 7 where now? 700 in-house. Need 750 on that. Get him at 750 now. Get him at 750. You want him at 750? 750. Now 800 to go. Get him at 8. 800. You want him at 8. Now 850. 850 to go. Get him at 850. 850. You want him at 850 on that now. Get him at 850. I got 800 up front. 850 to go now. Get him at 850. 850. 850. You want him at 850 on that now. Get him at 850. No. Get him at 850. I've got 800 up front here. 850 to go. Any further bidding? 850 now. Get him at 850. Sold him 800. Bidder 471. Bidder 471. 2196. Got the Top Gun dart machine here. Start him at, well, what do you got? 325 here. Now 350. 350 and 375 for the darts now. Get him at 375. I got 375 in-house. Need 400. Now get him at 4. 400. You want him at 4. Now 1/4. Get him at 4 1/4 on that. 4 1/4 bid. Now 450. 450 on the machine now. Get him at 450. You want him at 450 on that. 450 to go. Get him at 450. 450. I got 425 in back. Need 450. Any further bidding? 450 on that now. Get him at 450. All in, all done now. Get him at 450. Was that a bid? 450. Sold him 425. Bidder 476. Bidder 476. Lot 2196A. Got the skee ball, the roll game here. What do you got? 850. Wow. Who put that starting bid in? Hey, I got 900 here. Who'll give 950? 950, 1,000 here, 1,100. 11. I got 11 here, 1,200. 12 there, 1,300 now. Get a bit 13, 14. I got 14 here, 15. Either one of you, 15 there, 1,600. 16. Either one of you now. Get a bit 1,600. 16. I got 15 on this side. Need 16. 16 here. Now 1,700. 17. You want them at 1,700? Either one now. Get a bit 1,700. 1,700 now. Get a bit 17 to go. Get a bit 1,700. Anybody else want them at 17 to go? 17 right here. $1,800. 18 for the machine now. Get a bit 18 here. $1,900. 1,900 on that now. Get a bit 19 to go. Bit of 19. Any interest at 19 on that now? Get a bit 1,900. Who wants them? $1,900 now. Get a bit 19 on that. I've got 1,800 online. 1,900 to go now. Get a bit 1,900. Any further bidding? 1,900 on that now. Get a bit 19. All in, all done now. Get a bit 1,900. 19 to go. $1,900. Sold them $1,800 to bidder number 9992, 2196B. Got the Williams puck bowler machine here. Start them at $250. Give me $275 on that. $275. $275. Get a bit $300 on that now. Get a bit $3 to go. $300 where? You want them at $300? $300 on that now. Get a bit $3 to go for the machine now. Get a bit $300 and a quarter to go now. Get a bit $3 and a quarter. $3 and a quarter now. Get a bit $3 and a quarter on that now. Get a bit $3 and a quarter. $3 and a quarter I got now. $350. You want them at $350? $350 on that now. $350. $375. Get a bit $375 now. $4 to go. Get a bit $400. You want them at $400 on that now. Get a bit $400. $400 to go now. I got $375 up front. $400 now a quarter. Get a bit 4 and a quarter now. Get a bit 4 and a quarter. You want them at 4 and a quarter? 4 and a quarter now. Get a bit 425 on that. 425. 425. Yes. 425 now. 450. 450. 450.
Great.
475.
Real quick, the glass was broken in the photo. That glass has been replaced on that now, so you might want to mention that online because it has been replaced.
Okay, online bidders. The glass shows is broken in the photos, but it has been replaced, so consider that when you bid. And I need 500. You want them at 500 to go? Get them at 500 on that. 5 bid 50. Get them at 550 on that now. Get them at 550. 550 now. Get them at 550 on that. Now 6 to go. Get them at 600. You want them at 600. 600 on that now. Get them at 6 to go. Anybody else want them at 600 now? Again, the glass has been replaced. Need 600 on that now. Get them at 6 to go. Bid them at 6. Any further bidding? 600 on that. Get them at 600. 6 to go. Sold them 550, bid of 359, bid of 359, lot 2197. Got the Super Touchdown Arcade game here. We've been watching that all week, haven't we? Lot number 2197, start them at 500. Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 500 on that. Anybody want them at 500 on that? Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 5. 5 to go. Get them at 500 on that. Who wants them? 500. Now bid them at 5 to go. Get them at 5. 500. 500. How much? How about 300 on that? Give me 300 to start. 300. Give me 3 to go on that. Now get him at 3 to go. Bid him at 3. 300. Need 3 to start on that. Get him at 300 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 3 on that? Get him at 3 to go. Bid him at 3. Any interest? 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Need 300. Give me 250. 250. Start him at 250 on that. You want him at 250. Back here. Now 275. Bid him at 275 here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. You want him at 3. 300. 300 on that. 3 bid. Now 3 and a quarter. Now 350. 350 for the machine. You want him at 350. 350. Now get him at 350 on that. 350. 375. If it's 375, 375, no, 375. We got 350 back here. Need 375 on that. Any further bidding? 375. Sold them 350. Bidder 443, is it? Bidder 443. Is that 443? Thank you. Lot number 2197A. Got the Slugfest baseball arcade game. Start them at 850. How about 900 on that now? Get him at 9. 9 to go. Get him at 900 for the Slugfest. 900 here. 50 now. Get him at 950. Who wants him? 950 up front here. Need 1,000 to go now. $1,000. 950 is in 1,000. I got 1,000 online. 11. Now 12. You want him at 12? 1,200. Either one. You give me 1,200. 12 in back. I got 13 here. Now 14 to go. Get him at 14. 14. You want him at 14? 1,400. Now 15 to go. Get him at 15. 1,500 where? Get him at 15. 14's in back. 1,500 now. 15 back there. Now 16. You want him at 1,600? Dave, get him at 16. 16 on that. 1,600 now. Put him at 16. 1,600 now. Put him at 16. 16. 1,600. I got 15 in the baseball cap. 1,600 now. Get him at 16. 1,600. Dave, you went at 16. Anybody want him at 16 on that now? Get him at 16. 15's bid. 1,600. Any further bidding? 1,600 on that now. Get him at 16 to go. Last chance. Get him at 1,600. Sold them 1,500. Bidder number 476. Bidder 476. Lot number 2197B. Got the Big Buck Safari game. 500 on that. 500 bid 50. Now get him at 550 on that. 550. 550. Who wants them? Get him at 550. 550 back here. You want them at 6? 6 there. 650. Now 7. 700. 7 bid 750 on that. 800 to go. Get him at 8. 800 now. Bid him at 8. 800 online. 850 now. Get him at 850. 850 now. 850. You want him at 900? 9 there. 950. 950 is online. 1,000 to go. Either one. You give me 1,000. 11 to go. Now get him at 1,100. 1,100 to go. Now get him at 1,100 on that. I've got 1,000 online. Need 11. 1,100 now. Bid him at 11 on that. Get him at 1,100. 1,100 now. 1,100 where? Who wants him? 1,100 now. Get him at 11 to go. Bid him at 1,100. Last chance on that. Give me $1,100. Sold him $1,000. Bidder number 9989, 2197C, the Xenophobe floor model arcade machine here. Start him at 500 on that. 5 bid, 50. 550 on that. Get him at 550. Who wants him? 550 now. Get him at 550. 5 bid, 50 to go. Get him at 550 now. 550 on that. Who wants him? Give me 550. 550. 500 I've got. Need 50 to go. Get him at 550. Any further bidding at 550 on that now? Get him at 550. 550. All in, all done. 550 on that. Get him at 550. Last chance on that. 550. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600. Anybody else want him at 600? Here now 650 to go. 650 on the lot now. Get him at 650. All in, all done. 650 now. Get him at 650 on that. 650. Last chance on that. Get him at 650. Sold him 600. Bidder number 9989, 2197D. Got the vintage Narc video game here. Give me 200 on that. 425 bid, 450 here, 75. Bid 475 now. 475 where? Get him at 475 for the Narc. Get him at 475 back here. Now 500 oh, 5 bid 50. You want him at 550? 550 on that now. Get him at 550. I got 500 online, 50 to go. Get him at 550 now. 550 for the machine. 550 bid. Now 600 on that. 6 bid 50. 650. 650. 650 now. Get him at 650 to go. Get him at 650 on that. 650 now. Get him at 650. 600 is online. Need 50 now. Get him at 650. All in, all done now. Get him at 650 on that. Get him at 650. Yes, now 7 to go. Get him at $700. Anybody else want him at 700 on that now? Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700 here. Now 750 on that. Get him at 750. 750 to go now. Get him at 750. You want him at 750. 7 bid 50 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 750. Last chance on that. Get him at 750. Sold him $700. Bidder number 9994, 2197E, Fisherman's arcade game here at $400. 400, give me 400 here. 425 on that. Get him at 425. Get him at 425 on the Fisherman arcade game. 425 on that. Get him at 425. And 425 here. Now 450. 450. Now 475 on that. 475. Get him at 500 on that. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. You want him at 500 now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. 500. You want him at 5. 5. Was that a bid, sir? Was that a bid? You want? Was that a bid? 500? 5 there, 50. Now get him at 550 on that. Now 6 to go. Get him at 6 and 650. 650 there, 7 to go. Get him at 7 and 750. 800. 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. $800. You want him at 8? 800. 800. 8 bid. Now 850. 850 on that. Get him at 850. 850 bid. Now 900 on that. No, 900. Anybody else want him at 900? I got 850 on this side. Need 900 to go. Get him at 900. All in, all done. 900 now. Bid at 900. Last chance. Give me $900. Sold him 850, bidder number 409, bidder 409. 2198. Got the 1930s advanced popcorn machine here. Give me 200 on that. 200. Start him at 2 to go. Get him at 2 for the popcorn machine. $200 where? Get him at 2. Who wants him? 200 for the popcorn machine. 200 to go. Get him at 2. Anybody want him at 200 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. 200. Start him at 2 to go on that.
The popper is in there too. It's underneath. The bracket is broken, but the popper is in there.
There you go. Popper is included. 200. Anybody want him at 2? Start him at 2. 200 on that. Give me $100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? I'll take your 2. Give me 2. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225 on that. 225. Anybody want him at 225? Get him at 225. Any further bidding? 225 on that. Get him at 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 9918, 2199. Got the World's Fair popcorn machine at 500 on that. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5 for the popcorn machine. 500 where? 500. Who wants him? 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that. 5 to go now. Get him at $500. 500. Anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at 5. 500. 500. Start him at 5. $500. Need 5 to start on that. Get him at 500. Anybody want him at 5? 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500. Any interest at $500? Pass on the lot. 2200. Got the condom dispenser. Here we go. $25. 25 bid, 30 on that now. Get him at 30 and 5, bid 35, 35 bid, 40, 40 bid, 45 here, now 50. 50, 60, 70. You want them at 70? 70 here, 80. I need 80. You want them at 80? 90 here. I got 90. You need $100. 110 here. Now 120. 120 to go. Get them at 130 I've got. Now 140. 140. You want them at 140. Now 150. 160 to go. Get them at 160 on that. 160 for the condom dispenser. 160, 170, 180 to go. Get them at 180 on that now. 180 where? 180. Give me 180. Anybody want them at 180? 170, 180 there. Now 190 to go. Get them at 190. Any interest? 190 there. Now 2 to go. Get them at 200. 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Who wants him? Give me 200. 2 bid. 2 1/4 to go. Now get him at 2 1/4. Any interest? 2 1/4 on that. Now get him at 2 1/4. I've got 200 online. 225 bid. Now 250. You want him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. Any interest? At 250 on that. Right here. Now 275. Get him at 3 to go. Now get him at 300. Anybody want him at 3 to go? Get him at $300. 300. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any further bidding? 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Last chance. Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 9908 2201. Got the trade stimulator here, the poker reel, $50. 50, start him at 50. 130 I've got, 140 where? Now get him at 140, now 150, 150 on that. Get him at 150, 150, anybody 150 on that now, get him at 150. Right here, 160 to go now, get him at 160. Any interest, 160, back here, 170 on that now, 170, 170 bid, 180, want him at 180, now 190 to go, 190 and 200, 2 to go, get him at 2, 200, you want him at 2, 200 I got, now 2 1/4 to go, get him at 2 1/4, 225, get him at 225, right here, now 250, 250, who else now, get him at 250, 250 bid, 275 on that. 275. Any interest at 275 to go? 275. 250s to bid. 275. Any interest now? Give me 275 on that. Last chance on that. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 14029. Lot 2202. Got the 5-cent pocket slot here. $50 on that. 110 bid. Give me 120. 120. Here now 130 on that. 130 where? 130. 140. Now 150. 150 on that. 150 to go. Now get him at 150. You want him at 150? 150. 140's in-house. Need 150. 150 on that now. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Any further bidding? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. 150 here. Now 160. 160. 170 to go now. 170. 170. Any interest at 170 on that. 170. 160's in-house. Need 170. Any further bidding? 170 on that now. Get him at 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170. Sold at 160. Bidder 409. Bidder 409. 2203. Got the Creditors Educator popcorn machine. Start him at 250. 500 bid, 50 on that. Get him at 550 now, 550 to go. 550 for the machine now, get him at 550. Popcorn machine, Creators, 550. Give me 550 on that. Who wants them now? Get him at 550. I got 500 bid, 50 to go on that. Now get him at 550. Any further bidding? 550 now, get him at 550. All in, all done on that. 550. Now 600 to go. Get him at 6. Any interest? 600 on that now, get him at 6. 6 to go here. Now 650. 650. You want him at 650 on that now. Get him at 650. All in, all done. Now get him at 650 on that. Get him at 650. Here now 7 to go. Get him at $700. 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. Any interest? 700 on that now. Get him at 7. Last chance now. Get him at 700. 7 to go. Get him at $700. Sold him 650 to bidder number 9997. Lot 2204. Got the triple arch Brunswick style bar.
And this is the bar that is in the front room. It used to be used in the restaurant here at the Wild West Town for years. And it's available for sale tonight.
There it is. You've probably seen it 100 times, and you could be the owner now. Lot 2204. Start him at 20,000 on the bar to go. Get him at 20,000 on that. Who wants him? 20,000 to start. Now get him at 20,000. Need 20,000 to start on that. Who wants him? 20,000 to go. Get him at 20,000. 20,000. 20,000 to start. Who'll start him at 20,000? Need 20,000 to start. 20,000. 20,000 I got. 21,000. Who'll give 21,000 on that? 21,000. Now we'll do 21,000 to go. 21,000. You want them at 21,000. I got 20,000. 21. Now 22,000. 22,000. Now get them at 22,000 on that. 22,000. Give me 22,000 on that. 22,000 to go. Get them at 22,000 on that. 22. Now 3. 23,000 on that. 23 for the bar now. Get them at 23,000 on that. 23 to go. Get them at 23,000. 23,000. Now 24,000. 24,000. 24 to go. Get him at 24,000. 24,000 on that. 24,000 here. 25,000 to go now. 25,000 on that now. Get him at 25 on that. 25,000. 25 there. 26,000 to go. Get him at 26,000. 26. You want him at 26,000. Who else? 26 on the phone here. 27 in back. 28,000. 28,000 on that. You want him at 28,000 to go. Get him at 28. 28 is bid. 29,000. 29 back there. $30,000. 30,000 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30,000. 30,000. 32,500. 32,500 to go. Get him at 32,500. Get him at 32,500. 32,500. How about 31,000? 31,000. Will that help you? 31,000? 31,000. I got 30,000 on the phone. 31,000 now. Get him at 31,000.
That bar's been sitting there since 1980.
A lot of history there if it could only talk. 31,000. Now get him at 31,000. Anybody else? 31,000 on that. All in, all done. 31,000 now. Get him at 31,000. 31,000. Last chance. 31,000 on that. Get him at 31,000. Sold him $30,000. Bidder number 50. Bidder 50 is your buyer. Bidder 50. Lot number 2205. A little sentimental there.
Here, it's the only upright we have in the auction tonight, and what a beauty to have. I mean, old restoration, exactly like you'd like to find, and it is the jackpot model. This is not just a Dewey, it's the Dewey jackpot.
There it is, the Dewey jackpot. Again, hard to find piece. Great example of it here. What did he give? Start him at 5,000 on that. 5,000 to go. Get him at 65 here. 7,000 now. Put him at 7 there. 7,500 now. Get him at 7,500. 7,500 now. Put him at 7,500. 75 here. 8,000. 8,000. 8,500 now. Put him at 8,500. 8,500 now. 85. I get 85. You want him at 9? 9,000. 9,000. 95. Put him at 95,000. 9,500. 10,000. Now get him at 10 to go. Either one. You now get him at 10,000. 10,000 here. 11,000 now. Get him at 11. 11,000 on that now. Get him at 11. 11,000 now. Get him at 11 on that now. Get him at 11,000. 11 I got. 12,000 now. Get him at 12,000 to go. Get him at 12. 12,000. 12 here. 13,000 on that now. Get him at 13,000. 13. You want him at 13,000? 13,000 now. Get him at 13 on that. 13,000. 13. 14,000 on that. 14,000 now. Get him at 14. 15,000 now. Get him at 15. 15,000. 15 on that now. Get him at 15. 15,000. Either one now. Get him at 15,000. 15 here. 16,000 now. Get him at 16. You want him at 16,000 on that. 16,000. 16 to go. Get him at 16,000 now. 16,000. 15's on the phone here. Need 16,000. Now get him at 16,000 on that now. 16,000. 16 I got. Now 17,000. You want him at 17,000 to go. 17,000. 17,000. Now get him at 17 on that now. 17,000. 17. 16's back here. Need 17,000. Now get him at 17,000. 17. You want him at 17,000 to go. Get him at 17,000. Any further bidding? 17,000. Anybody else want him at 17,000? 16 on the phone here. 17,000. Now get him at 17,000. Any further bidding at 17,000? Sold him 16,000 to bidder number 67, bidder 67. Lot number 2206. Got a vintage 25-cent Columbia slot machine. Give me 4,000 or 400 on that. 4 to go. Get him at $400. 4 to go. 400. Anybody want him at 400 now? Bid him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 on that. Who wants him? 400. How about 300? Give me 300 on that. Get him at 3 to go. Start him at 300 on that now. Bid him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Bid him at 3. 300. Any interest at 3? Need 3 to start on that. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300? Pass on. I got 300 here. Give me 3 1/4. Now get him at 325. 325. Get him at 3 1/4 on that. Now get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4 back here. Now 350. Anybody else want him at 350 on that? Now get him at 350. 3 1/4 in house. Now 350. Now 375. You want him at 375 on that? 375. Get him at 375. 350. 75. Get him at 400 now. Get him at 4. $400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. Who wants him? $400. Now get him at 4. 400. I got 375. Need 400 on that now. Get him at 4. All in, all done. 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. Any further bidding? 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Sold him 375 to bidder number 11053. Lot 2206A. Got the old Jennings gold nugget here. 3-wheel slot. Start him at 800. Give me 850 on that now. Get them at 850 to go. Bid them at 850. Who wants them? 850 for the 850. You want them at 900? 9 to go. 900 here. 950. Either one. You 950 on that now. Get them at 950. 950. Anybody 950 on that now? Get them at 950. 1,000 to go. Get them at 1,000. $1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 now? Get them at 1,000 on that now. Get them at 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. I got 1,000 back there. You want them at 11? 1,100. 1,100. No. Get them at 1,100. 11 up front. 1,200 now. Get them at 12. 1,200 on that now. Bid them at 12 to go. Get them at 1,200. 1,200. You want them at 1,200? I got 1,100 up front. 1,200 back there. Now $1,300. 1,300 now. Bid them at 13. 1,400. 1,400 on that. Give me 14. You want 14 bid. Now 1,500 now. Get them at 15. 1,500. 15 yes. And 1,600 to go. Get them at 16 for the machine now. Get them at 1,600. 16 I've got. Now 1,700. You want them at 17 on that now. Get them at 17. 1,700. 17 is bid. 1,800 now. Get them at 18. $1,800 on the machine. 18 is bid. 1,900 now. 19 to go. Get them at 19 for the slot. Get them at 19. I got 18 in back. 1,900 now. Get them at 19 on that. 19 to go. Get them at 1,900. Any further bidding? 1,900 on that now. Get them at 19. All in, all done. 19. Anybody else want them at 1,900? Last chance on that. Get them at 19 to go. Get them at 1,900. 19 yes. Now 2,000 to go. Get them at 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 on that now. Bid them at 2. 2,000 I've got. 2,100 now. Get them at 21. 2,100. You're out. Get them at 2,100. Anybody else want them at 21 to go now? Get them at 2,100. Any further bidding? 21 on that now. Get them at 2,100. Sold them 2,000. Bidder number 67's your buyer bidder. 67. Lot 2207. The old Jennings 5-cent Model B. Start them at 500. I got now 550 back here and 600 to go. Now get them at 6. 600 where now? Get them at 6. 6 I got. Now 650. You want them at 650? 7 to go now. Get them at 700 for the machine now. Get them at 700. You want them at 700 on that now. Get them at 7 to go. Bid them at 7. 700. 650's in-house. Need 700 now. Bid them at 7 to go. Anybody else want them at 7 on that now? 7 to go. Get them at 700. All in, all done. 7 now. Bid them at 7 to go. $700. 7 I got. Now 750. 750 bid. 800 on that. Get them at 8. 800 now. Bid them at 8 to go. Get them at 8. $800 on that. Get them at 8 to go. Bid them at 8. 800. 750 here. 800. All in, all done. 800. Now get them at 8 to go. Bid them at 800. Sold them 750. Bidder number 433. Bidder 433. 2208. Got another. Mills 5-cent here at 400. 400 here. 4 1/4. Now get him at 425. 425 where? Here. Now 450. Who else now? Get him at 450 on that. 450 for the lot to go. Now get him at 450. Anybody else want him at 450 on that? 450 where? Now get him at 450. 4 1/4 in-house. Need 450. Now get him at 450. Any further bidding? 450 on that. All in, all done. Now get him at 450. 450, now 475, and 500 on that. Now get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5, 500. 475 is in-house. Need 500. Any further bidding? 500 on that. Get him at 500. Last chance on that. Get him at 500 to go. Get him at 500 here. Now 50, 550, and 6 to go. $600 on that. Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 6, 600. Anybody else want him at 6 on that? Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder 463. Bidder 463. Lot 2209. Got another. Chevron front 5-cent piece here. How about 350 on that? 650. How about 700 on that? Get him at 7 to go on that. Now get him at 7. 700 now. Get him at 7 to go. 7's in back. 750. You want him at 750? 800 now. Get him at 8 to go on that. Now get him at 800. 800 now. Get him at 8. 8 to go. Get him at 800. You want him at 800? 8 on that now. Get him at 800. I got 750 seated here. Get him at 800. 800 on that. Any further bidding at 8 now? 800 here. Now 850 and 9 to go. Get him at $900 on that. 9 to go. Now get him at 900. Anybody else want him at 900 now? Bid him at 9. 9 to go. 850's in-house. 900. Any further bidding? 9 to go. Get him at $900. Sold him 850. Bidder 472. Bidder 472. Lot 2209A. Got the framed advertising here. $100 on that. 100 to go. Give me 100 on that now. Bid him at 100 to go. 100 for the advertising now. Get him at 100 on that. $100. Who wants them? $100. What did he give on that? Give me $50 on that. 50 to go. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? $50 pair now. Get him at 50. Any interest? 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? 50 to go. Get him at 50. Pass on the lot. 2209B. Got the slot machine stand here, the cabinet, start him at 200. 200 here, 2 1/4 to go. Now get him at 2 1/4 here. Now 250 back here, 275. 275 for the lot now. Get him at 275. Ooh, 275. It'd have been 300. 3 I got. Now 3 1/4 on that. Now I get it at 325. Who'll give 325? Here now 350. 350 and 375 to go now. Who'll give 375 on that? I got 350 in house. 375. It'd been 375 to go. Any interest? You're in at 350. Need 375 and 375 here. Now 400 to go. Get him at 4. 400 I got. Now 425. Anybody else want him at 425? 425 to go. Anybody else want him at 425 on that now? Get him at 425 here. Now 450. 450, no, get him at 450. 4 1/4 online, need 450. 450 to go. Any further bidding? 450 on that now, get him at 450. All in, all done. 450. Last chance on that now, get him at 450. 450 to go, get him at 450. Sold him 4 1/4. Bidder number 9992. Lot 2210, got the 3-wheel slot machine here, start him at $100. 100 on the lot now, get him at 100. 100 I've got, 110 on that now, get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that? Got 100 online, 10 to go. Now get him at 110, 110, 110 on that now, 110 to go. 110 where? Anybody else want him at 110? 110, got 100, need 110 now. Get him at 110. Any interest? 110 on that now, get him at 110. All in, all done. 110 now, get him at 110. 110 to go. Sold him $100. Bidder number 9953 2211. Got the floor model Keeney's Super Bell slot machine here. Start him at $400. 400. Anybody? 4 to go on that now. Bid him at 4 to go. Start him at 400 on that. Need 400 to start on this. Who wants him? 400 now. Bid him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. Need 400 on that now. 400. Got an older restoration on it. 400 to go on that. Get him at 4. 400. Who wants him? 400. Give me 300. Anybody want him at 3 to go? Get him at 3. 300 on that now. Bid him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. $300. Any interest? 300 on that. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 I got here. Now 325. Get him at 3 1/4 on that. 325 to go now. Get him at 325. Anybody? 325 now. Get him at 325. Who wants him? 325. Get him at 325. Anybody want him at 325? Sold him $300. Bidder number 10763, lot 2212. Got the Universal's Aero Bell slot here. Give me 150. 150 on that. How get him at 150? 150. Start him at 150 on that. Anybody want him at 150 on that? 150 where? Get him at 150. 150. Anybody want him at 150 now? Get him at 150. Need 150 to start on that. Now get him at 150. 150. Anybody 150 now? Get him at 150. Well, let's drop it once. Give me $100 on that. 100. Who wants him? $100. 100 to go now. Get him at 100 on that. Anybody want him at 100 now? Start him at 100 on that. Give me $100. 100, 100. Any interest at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. Pass on the lot. Lot 2212A. Got the Valley High Boy here. Give me 500 on that. 850 bid. 900 where? Get him at 900 on that. 9 to go. Get him at 900 on the High Boy now. Get him at 900. 850 is the bid. 900 on that. 900 here. 50 now. Get him at 950. 950. Give me 950. Who wants him? 950 now. Get him at 950. 950 to go. All in, all done. 950 now. Get him at 950 here. $1,000 on that. Give me 1,000. 1,000 to go. Who'll give 1,000 now? $1,000 on that now. 1,000 here. 11 to go. Get him at $1,100 on that. 1,100. You want him at 1,100? 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. Any interest? And 1,100 on that now. Get him at 11. I got 1,000. Need 11. 1,100. All in, all done. 1,100 on that now. Get him at 1,100 here. And now 1,200. 1,200 to go for the slot now. Get him at 1,200 on that. 12 to go. Get him at 12. 1,200. Any further bidding at 12 now. Get him at 12 to go. All in, all done. 1,200 now. 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. Sold him 1,100. Bidder number 9918, lot 2213. Got the Acme Valley Acme Roulette coin op game here. Start him at $500. 2,300 there now, 2,400 on that. Get him at 2,400 now, get him at 24 to go, get him at 24. Again, should see hands everywhere on this. Get him at 2,400. Got 2,300, need 2,400 on that. Get him at 24 on that, 2,400 to go. 24 there, 5, get him at 2,500. Now 26 to go, 2,600. 2,600 on that now, get him at 2,600. Who wants him? Give me 2,600 on that. 2,600 to go now, get him at 2,600. I've got 2,500, need 2,600 to go now, get him at 26 on that.
Online people, make sure you're aware this works perfectly. This machine never saw use. It was actually in a cabinet maker's shop. Bailey gave it to a cabinet maker in Morton Grove, Illinois, and wanted a bid on new cabinet designs. And this is a prototype. I understand only about 50 of them were ever made. They never were into service. This came out of the cabinet shop that was in for bids.
There you go.
The blueprints from Bailey are with it, so there's probably no other blueprints existing anywhere.
Yeah, there's one for you. And what do you got? I've got 26. Who'll give 2,700 on that now? Get it 27 and 28 to go. Get it 2,800 on that. 2,800 now. Get it 28 to go. Get it 2,800. I've got 2,700 bid. 28 to go. 2,800 on that. 28 now 9. 2,900 and 3,000 to go. Get it at 3,000. 3,000 on that now. Get it at 3 to go. Get it at 3,000. 3,000. Any interest at 3,000 to go now? I've got 2,900. Need 3,000 to go. Get it at 3,000. Any further bidding? 3,000 on that now. Get it at 3 to go. Get it at 3,000. 3,000. All in, all done now. Get it at 3 to go. Get it at 3,000. Last chance on that now. Get it at 3 to go. Get it at 3,000. Here now 3,250. 3,250 bid. 3,500 now. Get it at 3,500. 35 to go. Get it at 3,500. I got 3,250 bid. Need 3,500 now. Get it at 35 on that. 3,500 to go. Get it at 3,500. All in, all done. 3,500 on that. Get it at 35. Get it at 3,500. Sold them 3,250 to bidder number 9983, lot 2214. Got the gaming wheel here. 2,000 on that. 2,000. Give me 2,000 to start now. Get him at 2,000 to go. Now get him at 2,000 to go. You want him at 2,000 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2,000. 2,000. Anybody want him at 2,000 on that? 2,000. What did he give on that? Give me $1,000 on the wheel. 1,000 I got. You want him at 1,100? 11 there. Now 1,200 to go. Get him at 1,200. 1,200. Now get him at 1,200. I got 1,100 on this side. Need 1,200. Now 1,300. 13 there. 1,400. 1,400 now. At 14 to go. Get him at 1,400. 14. You can hear it over there. 1,400. I got 1,300 on this side. 14. Now 1,500. You want him at 15? Now 1,600 on that. Now get him at 16 to go. Get him at 16. 1,600. Now get him at 16. 16. 1,700. 1,700 on that. Now get him at 17 to go. 17. 1,800. 18. You want him at 1,800? 18 and 1,900 now. Get him at 19 to go. Get him at 19 on that. 1,900. 18 on this side. 1,900 to go now. Get him at 1,900. 19. You want him at 1,900? Any further bidding at 19 on that now. Get him at 19 to go. Get him at 1,900. All in, all done. 1,900 on that. Anybody want him at 1,900? Sold him 1,800. What's your number? What's your number? 479. Bidder 479. Lot number 2215. The another gaming wheel, a double-sided painted gaming wheel here. Start about $100 on that. 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110. Now 20. 120 on that. Get him at 120. 120. Now 130 to go. 130. Where now? Get him at 130. Anybody want him at 130 on that? Now get him at 130. Now 140. 140. 150. 150. 160. One at 160. 160. Anybody 160 on that? 160. 170 on that. Now get him at 170. 170 to go. Now 170. 180. 180 now. 180. Now 190 to go. 190. Who else now? Give me 190. 190 for the gaming wheel. Now get him at 190 on that. 190 where? 180 bid. 190 on that. Now 190 here, 2 to go. Get him at $200. 2 bid, 2 1/4. Now get him at 2 1/4. 225. 225. I got 225 in house. 250. 275. Get him at 275 on that. 275. Who else now? Give me 275. 250s right here. 275. Any further bidding at 275? Yes. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. 3 I got. Now 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Anybody else want him at 3 1/4 to go? Get him at 325. Any further bidding? 325 on that. 300's online. 25 to go. Now get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325 on that? Get him at 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number 91001 is your buyer. 91001. Lot 2216 got the Chug-a-Lug dice game. Start him at 15. 15. Who wants it? $15 on that. Get him at 15. Here now 20. 20 to go on that. Now 20. Where? Get him at 20. 20 here. Now 25. Get him at 25 on that. Now get him at 25. 25. I got 20 on this side. 25 to go. Anybody else want him at 25 on that? Now get him at 25 to go. $25. Sold him 20. The bidder number 435. Your buyer bid at 435. 2217. Got another one here. Start up at $100. $100 on that. Now bid at 100 to go. Get him at 100 for the Chug-a-Lug. $100 on that. 100. Anybody 100 to go now? Get him at 100 on that. Who wants him? $100. What did he give? Give me $50 on that. Now get him at 50. Who wants him? $50 on that. Now get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. $50. 50 to start. Now get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Now get him at 50. Need 50 to start here. I got 50 in house. Need 60. Now get him at 60 on that. 60. Where? Get him at 60. Who wants him? $60 on that. Now get him at 60. 50 in house. Need 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that? Get him at 60. Sold him 50, bidder number 399, bidder 399. Lot 2217A, got another one here. Start him at 50, 50, and 60. Where now? Get him at 60. You want him at 60 for the truck luck. Get him at 60. I got 50, now 60. 60 on that. $60. Anybody want him at 60? 50 is the bid, 60 to go. All in, all done. Now get him at 60. Sold him 50, bidder number 9987, 2218. Got another one here. $50. 50 on that. Now get him at 50. Who'll start him at 50? Now get him at 50. 50 bid 60. $60 on that. Now get him at 60. 50's online. 60 back here. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. $70 now. Get him at 70. 60. 70 here. 80 to go. Get him at 80. You want him at 80? $80 on the game. Now get him at 80 on that. 80 where? Any further bidding at 80? 80 right here now. 90. $90 on that. Anybody else want him at 90 on that? Get him at 90. 90 to go. 80's online. 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90? 90 to go. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100 on that. Anybody want him at 100? Now get him at 100. 100. 100 here. Now 10. 110 on that. Now get him at 110 to go. 110 where? 110. 110. Anybody else 110 on that? Get him at 110. Last chance on that. Now get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 14078, 2219, 5-cent crisscross machine. The Buckley crisscross. Start him at 400. 400. Start him at 4 for the slot here. Get him at 400 on that. Who wants him? 400 to go. Get him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that now. But at 4 to go. 4 I got. 4 1/4 to go. Now get him at 425 on the slot machine. Get him at 425. Who wants him? Give me 425 on that. 425 to go. Get him at 425 right here. Now 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450 to go. 450. You want him at 450 on that? I got 4 1/4. 450, now 475. 475 on that. 475 bid, 500 on that now. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. Anybody? 500 right here. Now 550 on that. Get him at 550. Anybody else? Want him at 550 on that. 550 where? 500 online. 50. Now 600. 600 to go. Get him at 6. 600 on that now. Bid him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Any further bidding? 600 now. Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 6. Last chance on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. 6 here. Now 650. 650 for the slot machine. Now get him at 650 on that. Anybody else want him at 650? I've got 600 online. 50 to go. Now get him at 650. All in, all done. Now get him at 650. Sold him 600. Bidder number 9993, lot 2219A. Got the bursting cherry machine here. Start him at 400. 400 on that now. Get 550 bid. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600 and 650 on that now. Get him at 650. 7. You want him at 7? 7 back there. 750 to go on that. Get him at 750. 750. 800. 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. 800 online. Now 850. 850 here now. Get him at 850. Anybody want him at 850 on that now? Get him at 850. 850 for the slot now. Get him at 850. 850 where? Get him at 850. Got 800. Need 50. 850. All in, all done. 850 on that. Now get him at 850. Last chance. Give me 850. 850 right here. Now 900 on that. Get him at 9. 9 to go. Get him at 900. 900. Bursting cherries at 900. All in, all done. 900 now. Get him at 9. Last chance on that. Get him at 900. Sold him 850, bidder 462, bidder 462, lot 2219B. Got the Royal Comet 25-cent machine, 300 on that, 900. I got 900. You want him at 950? You got 950? Now 1,000. Need 1,000 on that. Get him at 1,000 on that now. 1,000 to go. 1,000 now. Bid him at 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. Anybody else? Want him at 1,000 now. Get him at 1,000 on that. $1,000. 950's online. 1,000 to go. Now bid him at 1,000. Any further bidding? 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 1,000. Sold him 950. Bidder number 91003, 2219C. Got the
now, Greg, this is probably the sleeper of all the slot machines. This has a 4th reel on it, and the reel on the left has 2 lemons, and it's referred to as a jip wheel. If you get the lemons, it cancels out any winnings that you have. Even if you hit a jackpot, the jip wheel steals it from you. They're very rare.
There it is. Here's your chance to own one at $300 on that. Get him at 3. Start him at 300 on that. Anybody? 450 right here. Now 475 on that. 475 to go. 475. Get him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. 500. You want him at 5? 500. Now 50. 550 on that. Get him at 550 for the machine now. Get him at 550 right here. In 6 to go. Get him at 600. $600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. 600. Anybody want him at 6 to go? Get him at 600. 600 on that now. Get him him at 6 to go. 600 right here, now 650. 650 on the machine, now get him at 650. Got 600 bid here, need 650 to go. Anybody else want him at 650 on that now? Get him at 650. 650 where? Get him at 650. 650 right here, and 7 to go. Get him at 700 on that. 700 to go now, but him at 7 to go. $700. Any interest at 700 on that? Get him at 7 to go. 650 right here, and 7 to go now, but him at 7. 700. All in, all done. 700. Get him at 7. 7 to go. Last chance on that. Get him at $700. Sold him 650. The bidder number 9918, lot 2220. Got the horse-drawn passenger parade wagon here. What a beauty, and to break the ties, I'm at 950. Who'll give $1,000 on that? 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. Anybody want to put 1,000 on that now? Get him at 1,000 to go. $1,000. Anybody want to put 1,000 now? Get him at 1,000 on the wagon now. Get him at $1,000. 1,000. I got 950. Need 1,000. Now get him at 1,000 on that. 1,000 for the wagon now. Get him at 1,000. 1,000. Anybody want to put 1,000 on that now? Get him at 1,000. All in, all done. 1,000. 1,000. Last chance on that. Give me 1,000 for the wagon. 1,000 to go. Sold him 950 to bidder 53, bidder 53. Lot number 2221. Got the Wilson Brothers horse-drawn medicine wagon. Quite a story behind this one. Mike, you want to talk about this?
Randy's coming up with the photo right now to show everybody. I hope you've had a chance to look at that because it is so cool. The photo that Randy's holding, that's the actual wagon back there from the Wilson Brothers traveling medicine, taken probably turn of the century, 1895 or something, on Edgerton, Wisconsin. We have that photo. We have an original bottle of their medicine. I mean, medicine wagons are only in museums. I mean, the few that are around are in museums, and they're very few in private hands. So, I mean, never get an opportunity like that again. Good luck.
Yeah, there we go. And it's a beauty. And I've got a bunch of absentees. What do you got? You beat me. 5,000 I got. 5,500 on that. Get him at 5,500 on the medicine wagon now. Get him at 5,500 on that. 5,500 now. Get him at 5,500 on that. You can follow the history of this one. 5,500 on that. 5,500 where? Who wants him? 5,500 now. Get him at 5,500 on that. 5,000's bid. 55 yes. Now 6,000 on. 6,000. 6,500 on that. Get him at 6,500. 6,500. You want him at 65 to go? Get him at $6,500. 6,000 bid. 6,500. 6,500 where now? Get him at 6,500. Anybody 65 right here. Now 7,000 to go. Get him at 7,000 on that. Give me 7,000. Anybody else want him at 7,000? I got 6,500 in-house. Need 7,000 to go. Get him at 7,000 on that. Any further bidding? 7,000 now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at $7,000. Anybody else? 7,000. 7,000. All in, all done on that. Get him at 7,000. Quite a story with it. 7,000. Anybody else? 7,000. Last chance on that. Get him at $7,000. 7,000 to go. Sold him 6,500. Bidder 458 is that? 456. 456 your buyer. Bidder 456. Lot number 2222. Got the McCormick Deering horse-drawn wagon there. Take a look at that. Again, you saw it parked out front. What do you got? Start them at 2,500. Anybody want them at 2,500 on that now? Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 2,500. 2,500 on that now. Get them at 2,500. I got 2,000. Who'll give 2,100 now? Get them at 2,100. 2,100. 2,100. Randy, I got 2,000. 2,100 on that now. Get them at 2,100 on that. 2,100. Anybody want them at 2,100 on that? 2,100. Yes. 2,100. 21 here, now 2,200. I got 22 here. No, 22. I need 22. I got 21 back there. 2,200. Now
The reserve is off.
I got 21 in back. Need 2,200. Now get him at 2,200. 22. Was that a bid? 2,200. I got 21 back here. 2,200. Now get him at 2,200. 2,200 now. Get him at 22 to go. Get him at 2,200. Any further bidding? 2,200. Last chance on that. Get him at 2,200. 2,200 to go. Sold him $2,100. Bidder number 485, bidder 485, your buyer, bidder 485. Lot number 2224, we got the 1925 Mathis Boat-Tail automobile. You saw it parked out there. This is a rare French automobile imported at the that point in time right there. Take a look at that. Start up at 10,000 on that.
We actually took this out of a lady's living room.
Yeah, this is produced in Alsace here. You call this a German or a French car at that point in time? At 10,000, start them at 10, 10,000, anybody? 10,000 on that now, get them at 10,000. Start them at 10,000 on that. Anybody want them at 10,000 to go now? Get them at 10 on that, get them at 10,000. 10,000 to start. Who wants them? 10,000 for the Mathis here. Get them at 10,000 on that. $10,000, anybody? 10 to go. Get them at 10,000 on that. 10,000, any interest? 10,000 to go. We're going to pass on that. 2224A. On the Mathis sign here, start them at 7. I got 750. 800 to go. Get him at 8 on that. 800 where? 850 now. Get him at 850. 900 now. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 950. 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go now. Get him at 1,000. 1,000. 1,100 on that. Get him at 11. 1,100. 1,100. Not even close. 1,100 on that. Anybody want him at 1,100? 11 to go. 1,100. We're going to pass on that. Lot number 2224B. We got the advertising bowl for Mathis here. Start him at. Anybody want him at 100 on that? 100 to go. Get him at 100 now. Get him at 100. Any interest at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100. Pass on that. Lot 2224. Let's try that again here. There it is. 2225 here. We got the 1911 Model T runabout here. Showing right back there. This is the inside one here. Yeah, take a look at that. What did he give on that? Again, buyer's premium is only 10%. And I've got 11,000 here. Who'll give 12,000 on that? Get him at 12,000, 13,000 on that now. Get him at 13,000. 13, you want him at 13,000, 13,000, 13, 14,000 on that now. Get him at 14, 15,000. 15,000 on the Model T now. Get him at 15. Who'll give 15,000? 15 I got. Now 16,000. 16 on that now. Get him at 16 to go. Get him at 16, 16,000. 16 on that now. Get him at 16 to go. Get him at 16, 17,000. 17 on that. 17,000 now. Get him at 17 to go. Get him at 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. 18,000 to go now. Get him at 18,000 on that now. Get him at 18. 18,000. You want him at 18 on that? 18 for the Model T. 1911 Model T. 18,000. 18. 19,000 on that now. Get him at 19 to go. Get him at 19. 19. Not quite there yet. 19,000. You want him at 19 to go? Get him at 19,000. 19,000. Not quite there. We're going to pass on that one. Lot 2226 here. Got the Studebaker. 1922 Studebaker. What a beauty. What do you got? Start him at 5,000 on that. 55 now, 6,000 on that. 6,000 I got, 6,500 on that. 6,500 now, but at 65 to go. Get him at 65, 65, 65, 7,000 now, but at 7,000, 7,000, 7,500 now, but at 75, 75, 7,500, 7,500 on that now. Get him at 75, but at 7,500, 75, 8,000 now. Get him at 8,000 on that. 8,000 for the Studebaker now. Get him at 8,000, 8,000 on that. Get him at 8,000, 8,000 to go on that now. But at 8 to go. Get him at 8,500 now. But at 85, you want him at 85. 8,500, 8,500 on that now. Get him at 85 to go. Get him at 85, 85, 85, 8,500, 9,000 to go now. Get him at 9,000. You want him at 9? Not even close, guys. We need 95 on that. 9,500. You want him at 95 to go. Get him at 95, 95. Not quite there yet. 9,500. Pass on that.
Greg?
We're good, Randy.
On the Studebaker.
We're good.
Okay.
We're good, Randy.
We're coming up to the Model T truck, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Lot 2227 here. On the Model T truck here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 11,000. How about 12,000 on that? Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 12,000. 12,000 on that. Now get him at 12 to go. Get him at 12 on that. $12,000. Anybody want him at 12,000? Got 11. Need 12,000 on the Model T pickup truck. 12,000 on that. Where's the phone? 12,000. You want him at 12,000? 12,000 on that now. Get him at 12. 12,000 here. $13,000. 13,000. You want him at 13. 13,000. 13,000. You want him at 13,000. Got 12,000 in house. 13,000 now. Get him at 13. $13,000. Now get him at 13. You're out. 13,000. Anybody want him at 13,000 now? Get him at 13 on that. 13,000 to go. I've got 12,000 in house here. Need 13,000 to go. Get him at 13,000. Any further bidding? 13,000. 13,000. I'll give him a second to think about it. 13,000. I got 12,000 in house here. 13,000. All in, all done. 13,000 on that now. Get him at 13. You're out. 13,000. 13,000. Last chance on that now. Get him at 13,000. 13,000. I'm going to sell it here, 13,000.
Louis, they're going to have to move faster.
Yeah,
We got to go here. We got
sold
a lot of people here.
$12,000, bidder 452, bidder 452. Lot number 2228.
Please, phone bidders, tell your bidders they got to think faster because we have to move.
Lot 2228, got the 1927 Chevy here. What did he give on that? 5,000, 5,500 on that now. Get him at 55, 50. I got 55 in house. 6,000 now. Get him at 6,000, 6,000 on that. Get him at 6,000 to go. Get him at 6, 6,000 now. Get him at 6, 6,000 to go. 6,000, 6,000, 6,500 now. Get him at 65, 65, 7,000 now. Get him at 7,000, 7,000 on that now. Get him at 7, 7,000, 7,500, 75, 8,000, 8,000, 8,500, 8,500 now. Get him at 85 to go. Get him at 8,500, 8,500, 8,500 now. Get him at 85 to go. Get him at 8,500. 8,500, 8,500, 8,500. You want to bid 85? I got 8,000 over here. 8,500. Now get a bid 8,500. 8,500 now. Bid a bid 85 to go. Get a bid $8,500 on that now. Get a bid 8,500. 8,000 seated. 8,500. Now get a bid 8,500. Any further bidding? 8,500 on that now. Get a bid 8,500. Last chance on that now. Get a bid $8,500. Sold him $8,000. Bidder 460. Bidder 460. Lot number 2229. Got that Model T. Got the Ford Model T 1927 here. Take a look at that. Start him at 5,000 on that. Get him at 5 to go. You got anything? 5,000, 5,500, 55, 55 here. Now 6,000 to go on that. 6,000 now. Get him at 6 to go. 6,000, 6,000, 6,000 on that. 6,000 I got. 6,500. Now bid him at 65. 65. I need 7,000. 7,000. You want him at 7? I got 65 back there. I need 7,000. You want him at 7,000? I got 65 back there. You want him at 7? 7,000. 7,000. 7,500 now. 7,500 on that. 7,500 now, but it's 7,500, 7,500, 7,500. Who else now? 7,500, 8,000 now. Get him at 8 on that now. Get him at 8,000, 8,000. Anybody 8,000 on that now? Get him at 8,000 to go. Get him at 8,000. 8,000, 7,500, 8,000 now. Get him at 8,000, 8,500, 8,500 on that now. Get him at 8,500, 8,500. You want him at 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 85 to go. Get him at 85. Almost there, 8,500. You want him at 8,500? Almost there, 8,500. Pass on the lot. Lot number 2230, got the Chrysler two-door rumble seat coupe here. It's a beauty. What do you got? 5,000, 5,500, 5,500, 6,000, 6,000 here, 6,500. You want them at 65? 6,500 now, 65, 7,000. Now get them at 7 to go. Get them at 7,000, 75, get them at 7,500 on that. Get them at 7,500, 7,500 now. Get them at 75, get them at 7,500, 7,000 on this side, 7,500. Now get them at 7,500, 7,500, 75, $8,000 on that. Now get them at 8, 8,000, 8,500 now. Get them at 8,500, 8,500, 8,500 on that. Now get them at 8,500, 85. 85, 9,000, 9,000 to go. You want them at 9,000? 9,000 on that now. Get them at 9 to go. Get them at 9,000 on that now.
The person that brought this car in, his parents actually eloped in that vehicle.
We don't want to hear that.
Well, no, I said eloped.
All right. I got 85, 9,000, 85, now 9,000 on that. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 9,000 now. Get him at 9,000 now. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, 95. Get him at 95 on that. 95. Get him at 9,500, 95, 9,500. Again, not quite there yet. Need a little more. 9,500. Either one now. Get him at 9,500, 9,500, 9,500 on that. You want him at 9,500, 9,500? No, 9,500. Almost there. Pass on that. If you're interested, talk to Randy about that one. Lot 2230.
Any of these cars that were passed on, we're so darn close. So talk to me. Let's get them sold tonight.
2231 here. We got the 1929 Cadillac four-door dual cowl Phaeton back there, and it is a magnificent automobile here. Take a look at that. You want to add anything to that?
The car speaks for itself. Anybody in the room has seen it, and it's one of those expressions we always use, find another.
That's right. The 29s very seldom came with the V8 in that, with the dual cowl configuration there. It's a beautiful, again, hard to find car right there. Here's your chance right there. What do you got? Start them at 75,000. Anybody want them at 75,000 on that now? Get them at 75? 75, is that a bid? 75,000 on that now. Get him at 75 on that. 75,000 now. Get him at 75. 75,000. Need 75 to start now. Get him at 75,000. 75,000.
Greg, we need to be at 80.
80,000. Who wants him? 80,000 now. Get him at 80,000. 80,000 on that now. Get him at 80,000. Who wants him? 80,000 to open on that. Get him at 80,000 now. Get him at 80. 80,000 to go. Anybody on the phone here? 80,000 on that. Need 80. Get him at 80. 80,000. Beautiful car there. Get him at 80,000. Internet 80,000. Anybody want him at 80,000 on that now? Get him at 80. Any interest? 80,000. Well, again, we're going to pass on that, but think about that one. 2232. Here we go. The 1957 Hudson Hornet on that. Start him at 1,000. 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 on the Hornet now? Get him at 1,000 to go on that. 1,000 where now? Get him at 1,000. You want him at 1,000? 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. Need 1,000 to start on that. Get him at 1,000 for the Hudson Hornet. Here, get him at 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 on that? 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. 1,000. Pass on that. 2233, we got the Rolls Royce out there. 1975 Silver Wrath. Start them at 7,000, 7,000 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7,000 for the rolls here. Get him at 7,000 on that. Who wants them? 7,000, 7,000. Need 7,000 to start on that. Get him at 7, 7 to go. Get him at 7,000 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7,000, 7,000. Need 7,000 on that. Start him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. Telephone 7,000. Anybody want him at 7 to go? Get him at 7,000. Pass on that. Lot 2234. Here we go. The 1976 Aldo. Big old front wheel drive. Got the 501 cubic inch motor in there. You don't see that much
This
anymore.
is as rare as they come. I mean, the 501 is scarce, and this is the car they wanted in.
That's it right there. What do you got? 5,000 here. 5,500 on that now. 55 would have been 6,000 on that. 6,000 to go. Who wants them? 6,000, 6,000, 6,500 on that. 65, I think 7,000. Now get them at 7. 7,000, 7,000 right here. 7,500. Now put them at 75 to go. Get them at 7,500. 7,500 now. Put them at 7,500. Now 8,000. 8,000 on that. Get them at 8. 8,000 to go. Get them at 8. 8,000. 8,500 on that. Get them at 8,500. 85. Now 9. 9,000. 9,000 on that. Now get them at 9 to go. Get them at 9. 9,000. 9,000. You want them at 9? 9,000? 9,000? 9,000? You want them at 9 right here. $9,500. Now get them at 95. 9,500 on that. 95, 9,500. Now you got 95. I need 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. 11,000 on that. Now get them at 11. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000 on that. Now get them 11 to go. Get them 11 here. $12,000. Now get them at 12. 12,000. You want them at 12 on that. Now get them at 12 to go. Get them at 12. 13,000 now. Get them at 13. 13,000. 14,000 to go. Get them at 14. Big old 501. 14,000. 13's here, 14,000. Now get him at 14,000 on that now. Get him at 14, 14, 15,000. 15, yes, 15 I got, 16,000. 16,000 now. Get him at 16,000. 15's the phone here, 16,000. Now get him at 16,000 on that now. Get him at 16, 16,000. 16 on that now. Get him at 16,000. 15,000 is the phone, 16,000. Any further bidding? 16,000 on that now. Get him at 16 to go. Get him at 16,000. All in, all done, $16,000. Anybody want him at 16,000? Sold him $15,000. Bidder number 82. Bidder 82. Lot 2235. Here we go. Another big old Cadillac here. Two-door Eldo, 1977 Land Yacht. Start him at 4,000. Who wants him? 4,000 on that now. Get him at 4,000. You'll get some looks driving this down the boulevard. 4,000 on that. Get him at 4,000. Who wants him? Start him at 4,000. We need 4,000 to start on that. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. Anybody want him at 4 to go? Get him at 4,000 on that. 4 to go. 4,000 on that. On the coupe here, get him at 4,000. 4,000 to start. Who wants them? $4,000. Anybody? 4,000 to start. Give me 4,000 on that. Again, we're going to pass on that. 2236, the old Barritz here, Cadillac Eldo Barritz, and 1979 here, California Red here. Give me 5,000 on that. Give me 5,000. 5,000 to start. 5,000 for the Barritz now. Get him at 5,000. Anybody want him at 5,000 on that? Big old Landau top on that. You don't see that much anymore. 5,000. Anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at 5. 5,000.
And these are California cars, incidentally.
I need 5 to start. 5,000. You want him at 5? 5 to go. Get him at 5,000 on that. 5,000. 5,000. I need 5 to start. 5,000. Anybody? 5,000? No. Get him at 5,000. Anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at 5,000. 5,000. Pass on that. Lot 2237 here. Another Cadillac Eldo here. 1984. Take a look at that. Start him at 4,000 on that. 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. You want him at 4 on that. Get him at 4,000 to go. Get him at 4. Who wants him? 4,000 on that. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. What did he give? Give me 3,000 on that. Anybody want him at 3,000 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 3,000. 3,000 here. 3,250. Now get him at 3,250 on that. 3,250 on that now. Get him at 3,250 for the white one here. Get him at 3,250. 3,250. Now 3,500 on that. Get him at 3,500. 35 on the Eldo here. Get him at 3,500. 35. Get him at 3,500 on that. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 3,500. 3,500. Anybody want him at 3,500 now? Get him at 35. You want him at 35? 35. Not even close on that. Get him at 3,500. Pass on the lot. Lot 2238 here. We got the 94 Jaguar XJS out there. You saw it out there. The convertible British Racing Green. Start him at 7,000 on that. 7 to go. Get him at 7,000. You want him at 7,000. On the Jaguar now. Get him at 7,000 on that. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. 7,000. Anybody want him at 7 to start now? 7,000. Need 7,000. All right, I'll take the 5. Give me 5,500 now. Get him at 55. 5,500. 55 for the Jag now. Get him at 55 on that. 5,500 for the convertible now. Get him at 5,500. 5,500, 55, and 6,000 to go. Now get a bid 6,000, 6,000. Give me 6,000 on that now. Get a bid 6 to go. Get a bid 6, 6,000 for the Jag now. Get a bid 6,000. Anybody want a bid 6 now? 6,500, 6,500 on that. Get a bid 65. Get a bid 6,500 for the Jag now. Get a bid 6,500. Anybody want a bid 65 on that now? Get a bid 65, 6,500, 6,500 now. Get a bid 65 to go. Get a bid 65. We're going to pass on that. Not even close. Lot number 2239. Here we go. On the retro mod back here, the Corvette. Take a look at that. 1962 Corvette convertible. Put on,
in order to get this done, you had to supply a brand new Corvette. And then the conversion company put the overlay on it. This started with a brand new 2003, and then $75,000 additional later at $120-some thousand. This car was created.
There it is. Look, it's right there in front of me. It's a 2003 chassis on that. Take a look at that. What did he give on that? Start up at 50,000 on that. 50. Here now 55. Get a bit 55,000. Now get a bit 55,000 on that. 55,000. Now get a bit 55 on that. 55,000 for the retro mod. Get a bit 55,000. 55. Get a bit 60,000 on that now. Get a bit 60. 60,000 on that now. Get a bit 60 to go. Get a bit 60. 60,000. Anybody want a bit 60,000 on that? 65 to go. Get a bit 65,000. Now get a bit 65. 65. Get a bit 65 on that now. Get a bit 65,000. 65. Who wants now? Get a bit 65 on that. $65,000, 65 to go. Get a bit 65, 65,000. How about the phone? 65,000. You want them at 65, 65,000, 65. Pass on that. Lot number 2239A. Got the original Corvette wheels here, 4 of them. Take a look at that. Start them at 300 to go. Get them at 300 for the set to go. Get them at 300. Wheels and tires. Get them at 300 on that. 3 to go. Get them at 300. Anybody want them at 3 to go on that? Get them at 3 to go. $300. What did he give on that? Give me 200. Start them at 2 to go. Get them at 2. $200 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 2. 200. You want them at 2 on that now. Get them at 2. 200 up front. 2 1/4. Now get them at 2 1/4. 225. Get them at 225 now. Get them at 225. 225. Anybody want them at 225? 225. I got 200 bid, 25. Anybody else? 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number 427. Bidder 427. Goodbye right there. Lot 2242 on the Whizzer motorcycle, motorbike here. Wow. Well, to break the ties here, I'm at 3250. Who give 3,500 on that? Get him at 3,500. 3,500 now. 3,500. Anybody want them at 3,500 to go? Get them at 3,500. Any further bidding at 3,500. 3,500. I got 3,500 here. I got 3,750 with me. 4,000 now. Get them at 4,000. Either one of you now. 4,000 back there. 4,250 now. Get them at 4,250. 4,250 to go now. Get them at 4,250. 4,250, 4,250 where? I got 4,000 on the phone here, 4,250, now 4,250, 4,500, 4,500 on that, now get him at 45 to go, get him at 4,500, you want him at 4,500 on that now, get him at 4,500 to go, 45 is bid, now 4,750, 4,750 on that, get him at 4,750, 4,750, who wants him now, get him at 4,750 on that, 4,750, any further bidding, 4,750, now 5,000 to go, get him at 5,000 on the Whizzer, get him at 5,000 on that, you want him at 5 to go, get him at 5 right there, $5,500. 5,500 now, get him at 55 to go. Get him at 5,500. 5,500. No, 5,500. I got 5,000 back here. Need 5,500. Who else now? Get him at 5,500. All in, all done. Now get him at $5,500. Sold him 5,000. Bidder number. Bidder 65. Thank you. Bidder 65. Lot number 2243. Got the custom built mini chopper here. Again, a lot of interest here to go with it, but absentees to break the ties. I'm at 500. Who'll give 550 on that? 550, 600 here. Now 650 on that. Get him at 650 and 7 to go. Now get him at 700 on that. Now get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. Anybody else want him at 700 on that? Now get him at 7 to go. Got 650 back here. 700. Any further bidding? 700 on that. Now get him at 7 to go. Bid him at 7. Anybody else want him at 7 right here? Now 750 to go. Get him at 750. 750. 800 on that. Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 8. 800. Any further bidding? 800 on that. Now get him at 8 to go. 750 bid. 800. Any further bidding? 800 on that now. Last chance on that. Get him at 800. 8 to go. Get him at 800. 800 bid. Now 850 to go. Get him at 850. 850. You want him at 850? I got 800 here. 850. You want him at 850? 850. Now 9 to go. Get him at 900 on that. 9 to go. Any further bidding? 900 on that. Get him at 9. 900. All in, all done.
Hey guys, remember when we were 12 and 14 years old? We'd have killed to have one of these. Now's your chance.
900. 900 to go on that. I got 850 standing. 900. All in, all done. 900, 900 to go. Last chance on that, get him at 900. Sold him 850, bidder number 394, bidder 394, thank you. Lot number 2244, here we go, got the custom build street rod cruiser. And again, to break the ties here with the absentees, I'm at 15, 6, I'm at 1,400. Who'll get 1,500? 1,500 here, 16 with me. 1,700, you want them at 1,700? 18 here, 1,900. Now get them at 1,900 on that. 19, you want them at 1,900? I got 1,800 absentee, 1,900 to go. Now get them at 1,900. 19 here, now 2,000 to go. Get them at 2,000, $2,000. Who else now? Get them at 2,000, 2,000 now, get them at 2 to go. Get them at $2,000. Any further bidding? 2,000. I got 1,900 on this side. You want them at 2,000? 2,000. Last chance on that now. Get them at 2,000 to go. Bid them at 2,000. Sold them 1,900, bidder 468, bidder 468. Lot number 2243, got the another scooter mini bike here, the cooler scooter mini bike here. Oh boy, and I've got 130. Who'll give 140 on that? 140, 150 on that now. Get them at 150. 150 for the cooler now. Get them at 150 on that. 150. Anybody else want them at 150 on that? Get them at 150. 150. All in, all done now. 150. 150 back there. 160. Who else now? Get them at 160. Now 170. Want them at 170. 170 now. Get them at 170 on that. 170 here. Now 180 to go. I got 180 in back, 190 to go. Now get him at 190, want him at 190, 190 now, 2 to go. Get him at $200, 200 online, 2 1/4. Either one, you 2 1/4 seated. Now 250, 250. Anybody else want him at 250 on that? Now get him at 250 to go. 250 where now? Get him at 250, 250, 2 1/4 bid, 250. All in, all done. Now get him at 250, 250. Now 275 on that. You want him at 275, 275, 275 on that. Any further bidding? 275, 275, 250's online, 275. All in, all done. Now get him at 275. Yes. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that. $300. Anybody else want him at 300 on that? Last chance. Give me 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 460. Thank you, bidder 460. Lot number 2246. 2246 here. We got the battery gun company Gatling gun here. Take a look at that. Start them at 13,000. Anybody want them at 13,000 on that? 13,000 to go. Get them at 13. You want them at 13,000 for the Gatling gun. Get them at 13,000 on that now. Get them at 13 to go. Get them at 13,000. 13,000. 13. Give me 12,000 on that. We'll drop it once. 12,000 on that. Give me 12,000 to go. Get them at 12,000. You want them at 12,000 on that now. Get them at 12 to go. Get them at $12,000. Need 12,000 to start on that. Get them at 12,000. 12,000. Anybody want them at 12,000 to go? Start them at 12,000. Any interest? 12,000. Pass on that. 2247, got the big cast iron display cannon here. Start them at 400. I got you beat. I got 700. Who gives 750 on that? Get them at 750. 750 on that. 750 where now? Get them at 750. Anybody else want them at 750 on that? I got 700 absentee, 50 here, 800 with me. Now 850 to go. Get them at 850. 850. 900 I got. 950 on that now. Get them at 950. You want them at 950 now? 950. 1,000 to go now. Get them at 1,000. Anybody else want them at 1,000 on that now? Get them at 1,000. 950's online. 1,000 to go now. Get them at 1,000. Any interest? 1,000 on that now. Get them at 1,000 to go. Get them at 1,000. Any interest now? Get them at 1,000. 1,000 to go. Sold them 950. Bidder number 9919, 2248. The naval signal cannon here. Give me 2,000. 2,000. Start them at 2,000 on that. 2,000 for the cannon now. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 2,000 on that. Who'll give 2,000 now? Get them at 2. 2,000 to go. Get them at 2. 2,000. Anybody want them at 2,000? What do you give? Give me 1,000. Start them at 1,000 on that. Anybody? 1,000 here. 11 to go. Get them at 11. 1,100 on that now. 11 to go. Anybody else want them at 1,100? 1,100. 1,100. Last chance on that. Give me $1,100. Sold them 1,000. I'm sorry, I said sold 1,000 for the bidder 409. Bidder 409. 2249. Got the Portuguese ship cannon here. What do you got on that? 2,000. 2,000 on that. Now get him at 2,000 to go for the ship cannon here. Get him at 2,000 on that. 2,000 to start. Need 2,000 on that now. Bid him at 2,000 to go now. Get him at 2,000. Anybody want him at 2,000? Need 2,000 to start on that. Get him at 2,000. Any interest? 2,000 on that. Need 2,000 to start here. Get him at 2,000. Pass on that. 2250. Got the Wells Fargo patent safe here. Great big thing showing back there. I know you saw it when you came in. Give me 1,000 on that. 1,000 for the safe now. Get him at 1,000. 1,000 right here, 1,100 on that now. Get him at 1,100 for the safe now. Get him at 1,100. I got 1,000, 1,100 on that now. No, 1,100. You're lucky if we help you push it out the door. 1,100. Anybody want him at 1,100? 1,100 to go on that. 11 where now? Get him $1,100. Anybody want him at 1,100 to go now? Get him 11. Got 1,000 online here. 1,100. Any further bidding? 1,100. 1,100. Anybody else want him at 1,100 on that now? Get him at 1,100. Last chance on that. Give me $1,100. 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. Sold him $1,000. The bidder number 9919, 2251. Got the medium size safe here. Give me 200 on that. 2 to go. Get him at 200. Who's on the phone here? Get him at 200. Now bid him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 2. $200. 2 to... You on the phone here, Mike? All right. Well, we're still selling here. Start him at 200 now. Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 2 now. Bid him at 2. 200 now. Get him at 2. 200. Anybody want him at 2? Start him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2. Give me $100 on that. Anybody want him at 100? 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 for the safe to go now. Get him at 100 on that now. Who'll give 100 on the safe now? Bid him at 100. 100. Any 100 I got. Now 10 to go. Get him at 110. This might take a minute. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Do they have a number? 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. You want to call? 110. Anybody want him at 110 to go now? Get him at 110. 110 to go. 110. Yes, 110 I got. 120 to go. 120. You want him at 130? 130, 140, 140 on that. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150 now. Get him at 150. 150. He's calling him too. 150, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180. Want him at 180. 180. I got 170 in house. 180 to go now. Get him at 180. 180, 190 now. Get him at 190. 190 there now. 2 to go. Get him at 200. 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225. 225. Get him at 250. 250. Want him at 250. 250 now. Get him at 250. 2 and a quarters right here. Need 250. 250. You're out. Get him at 250. Any further bidding? 250 on that. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder 409. Bidder 409. Lot 2252. Got another home floor safe here. Start him at 250 on that. Get him at 250. You on the phone? 250. 325. It was 350. 350. You want him at 350? 350. Yes. Now 375. 375. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. 400 here. 4 and a quarter. Either one of you. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter seated. Now 450. 450. I got 450 here. 475. 475. 500. Now get him at 5. 550. 600. 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. $600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. 600. Where? You want him at 6? 600. I got 550 back there. Now 600 to go. Get him at 600 on the safe now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. Any further bidding at 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Are you going to get on the phone? 600 now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. Sold him 550. Bidder number 409. Bidder 409. So did I. Got 500 right here. We'll take your 500. Anybody else want them at 550? Sold them 500 to bidder 469. Bidder 469. Yeah, I saw that too. Lot number 2253. Are you going to be on the phone for these other ones, Mike, that are coming up? Okay. 2253, the steel floor drop safe here at $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50. 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. 60 where now? Get him at 60. You want him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. 50 bid. 60 to go now. Get him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60? Was that a bid? 60 there. Card works better when you're back there. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. Pardon? 50's in back, 60 to go now. Get him at 60 on that. Who else now? Get him at 60. 50's in back here, 60 to go now. Get him at 60. 60. You had 50? Yes. 60, 70, 70 to go now. Get him at 70. I had 50. You had 50, 60, 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80 on that. $80 now. Get him at 80 on that now. Bid him at 80. Now 90. $90. You want him at 90? 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. Who else now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. 90 where now? Bid him at 90. Any interest at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 80 bid. 90 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 14077, lot 2254. We got the nautical themed boat couch here from the Chris Craft Cavalier here. Start them at Well, that's an odd increment there. Let's start them at 1,700. 1,700 to go. Anybody want them at 1,700 now? Bid them at 1,700 to go. Start them at 1,700. Anybody? Give me 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. 1,000 here. 11 to go now. Bid them at 1,100. 11. Got you to 1,000. 1,100. Now get them at 11. 1,100 on that. Now get them at 11 to go for the boat. 11. Now 1,200. 12 to go. Get them at 1,200. 1,200 there. 1,300 now. Get them at 13. 1,300. You want them at 13 on that now. Get them at 13 to go. Get them at 13. 1,300. 13 on that. 14 now. Get them at 1,400. 14 and 1,500 now. Get them at 15. 1,500 on that now. Get them at 15. 1,500. You want them at 15 on that now. Get them at 15. 1,500. 15 on that now. Get them at 15. 1,600 now. Get them at 16 and 1,700. 17 on that. You want them at 1,700. 17. 16's over here. 1,700 now. Get them at 17. 17. 1,800 now. Get them at 18. 18. 1,800. 1,800. 18. 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. I need 2,000 from you, sir. 2,000. No, you're in at 18. 2,000. I need 2,000, sir. 2,000. 2,000 right there. Randy, 21. You want him at 21? 2,100 on that. Now get him at 21. Now 2,200. 22, 22, 2,200. Are you in? 2,200, 2,200, 22. Now 3, 23. I need 2,300. Now get him at 23. 23, standing. 24. Now get him at 24. 2,400. Either one of you now. Get him at 2,400. Now get him at 24. I got 2,300 standing. 24. Now 5. Get him at 2,500. You want him at 2,500? 2,500 on that now. Get him at 2,500. Either one of you now. Get him at 2,500 now. Get him at 2,500. 25 to go. Get him at 2,500 on that now. Get him at 25. You want him at 25. And 2,600 now. Get him at 26 to go. Get him at 2,600. 26 now. Get him at 2,600 on that. 26 and 2,700 now. Get him at 27 to go. Get him at 2,700 on that now. Get him at 27 to go. Get him at 2,700, 27, you want them at 2,700. You're getting a lot of glare back there. 2,700 on that. Now get them at 27, 2,700, 2,700. Not even close. Pass on that. Lot 2255 on the, here we go, the old motors here. The Evinrude outboard motor display on that. Start them at 550. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. 600 here. Now 650. Hang on a second. 650. 650. 650, now 7 to go, 700, 750, 750 on that now. Get him at 750, 750, 800 to go. Get him at 800, you want him at 8, 8 there, 850 to go. Get him at 850, now 900 to go. Get him at 9, 900, 900, 950 to go on that. Get him at 950, $1,000 on that. Get him at 1,000, 1,100, 11 to go on that now. Get him at 1,100, 11, yes. Now 1,200 to go. Get him at 12, 1,200, 1,300 now. Get him at 13 to go on that. 1,300 now. Get him at 13, 1,300. I got 1,200 in-house. Need 1,300 on that. Get him at 13, 1,300. Anybody want him at 1,300 on that now? Get him at 13 to go. Any interest? 1,300. Sold him 1,200 to bidder 416. Bidder 416. Where are we at here? 2256. We got the restored outboard motor display here. Take a look at that. What a beauty. Start them at lot 2256. Start them at 500 now. Bid him at 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that. You want him at 5. 500 here. 50 to go. Get him at 550. 550. Who else now? Get him at 550 on that now. Bid him at 550. 550. 600. 650. Now 7 to go. Get him at 700. 700. I got 700 on the phone. 750. 750. 800. 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 8. I got 800 online. 850. Need a louder. Need a little bit louder on there. 850 to go. Get him at 850. 850. 900 now. Bid him at 9 to go. Get him at 900. 900 here. I got 900 online. 950 to go. Either one. You now at 950. 1,000 to go. Give me $1,000 on that. Get him at, I got 1,000 on the phone. 1,100. Now get him at 1,100 on that now. 1,100 in house. 1,200 now. Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200 on. 1,200 is the phone. $1,300. 13. Now 1,400. 1,400. 14 right here. Now I got 14 online. 1,500. Now get him at 15 right here. Now 1,600. 16. 1,600. 17 to go. Get him at 1,700. 1,700. 16's online. 1,700. Now get him at 1,700 on that. 17 there. 1,800. Now get him at 18. 18. I got 18 online. 19. You want them at 1,900? 1,900. 1,900 on that now. Get them at 19. Now 2,000. 2,000. Either one. You know, give me 2,000. 2,000's online. 2,100. Now get them at 2,100. 21. 21 right there. Now 2,200. 2,200. Now 23 to go. Get them at 2,300. You want them at 23? 23 I got. Now 2,400. 24 to go on that now. Get them at 2,400. 24. Anybody else want them at 2,400? I got 23 in-house. Need 2,400. Now get them at 24 to go. Get them at 2,400. Any further bidding? 2,400. Sold them $2,300. Bidder number 447. Bidder 447. All right, I'm going to turn it over to Randy here for a few minutes.
And Greg's going to take a little break here, and what do we at, 2257? And 2257, we've got the sample working motor. Start us at? Who's got which? 6,000. 65. 65 to go. 65 where? Bid it at 65. 6,000 bid now. 65 bid it at 65. 65 to go. Bid it at 65. 65 where? 6,000 bid now. 65 bid it at 65. 65. 65. 65 all in. Sold at 6,000 bidder. 8320 2258. Another motor. Start us at 85, now 9 to go, 9,000 where, bid it at 9, 85 bid, now 9,000 where, bid it at 9 to go, 85 bid, now 9, bid it at 9,000, bid it at 9, 85 bid, now 9, bid it at 9 to go, bid it at 9,000, all in, sold at 8,500, bidder. 8530 2259, another working model, start us at 13, 14 to go, bid it at 14, 13 bid now 14, bid it at 14, 14 where? Bid it at 14, 14 to go, 13 bid now 14, bid it at 14, 14 to go, bid it at 14, sold at 1,300, bidder. 8320 2260, working model, start us at 21 now, 22 to go, bid it at 22, 22 where, bid it at 22, 21 bid now 22, bid it at 22, 22 to go, bid it at 22, 21 bid now 22, sold at 2,100, bidder. 8530 2261, we've got a McCormick Deering here, start us at, how about 300 to go on the hit and miss, 300 where, 3 now, 325, 325 go, 325, 325 now, 350, 350 where, bid it at 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 325 in-house, no, 350, 375, 375, bid it at 375, 4 to go, 400 where, bid it at 4 where, bid it at 400 now, 425, 425, bid it at 425, we're out in-house, 425, 4 bid, now 425, bid it at 425, 425 to go, bid it at 425, sold at 400, bidder. 91001 and 2261A, an international one-cylinder hit and miss. Start us at. How about 200? 200 to go. 200 open on the hit and miss. 200 where? Bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 2 to go. 200 where? Bid it at 2. 200, 200, 200. Okay, 2 now, 225. I have 2. You need to be 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 2 bid. Now 225. Bid it at 225. 225. 225. Bid it at 225. All in. Sold at 200. Bidder. 430. 430. And 2262. We've got a. Packard got us here. Start us 1930. Packard got us. Start us at 1,000. 11 to go. 1,100 where? Bid at 11. 11 to go. 11 where? Bid at 11. We've got a phone bid. 1,100. Bid at 11. 1,000 online. Need 11. 11 to go. Bid at 11. 1,100 where? 11 now. 12. 1,200. 1,200 where? Bid at 12. 1,200. 1,100 bid. 12 now. 13. 13 to go. You're out. 13. Bid at 13. 12 here. 13 where? Bid at 13. 13 to go. Bid at 13. 13 where? Bid at 13. 12 bid. 12 online. Need 13. 13 to go. Bid at 13. 13. Bid at 13. All in. We had 13, got to be fast. 13, yes, is that a yes or no? 13, bid it at 13. 13, yes, 13, now 14. 14 to go, bid it at 14. 14, 15, 15, where? Bid it at 15. 15, bid it at 15. 14 here, 15, bid it at 15. You're out on the phone. 15, 15, now 16. 16 to go, bid it at 16, 16, 17, 17 where, bid it at 17, 16 here now, 17, bid it at 17, 17, 17 where, bid it at 17, 17, 18, 18 to go, bid it at 18, 17 bid now, 18, bid it at 18, 18 to go, bid it at 18, 17 bid now, 18, 19, 19 to go, bid it at 19, 19 where, bid it at 19, 18 now, 19, 19 to go, bid it at 19, 1900, bid it at 19, 18 bid now, 19, all in, all done, sold at 1800, bidder. 13998. And Nick, if you would take that and put it in the glass cabinet, it could fall down. We don't want it broken. And 2263. We've got this great grouping of motorcycle memorabilia here. And if you're not 100% sure what all goes, my brother Mike will show you at the cabinet what goes in this grouping. But you can pretty much see it here. Start us at 350 to go, bid it at 350, 350 where, bid it at 350, now 375, bid it at 375, 400, 425, 425, 450 to go, bid it at 450, 475, 475 where, bid it at 475, 450 bid now, 475, bid it at 475, 475 to go, bid it at 475. Everybody hear that okay? Okay, a photo is included of the owner wearing all that garb on his bike. Where are we at? 450, 475 to go, bid it at 475. 475 where? Bid it at 475. 450 bid, now 475, bid it at 475, all in. Sold at 450, bidder. 11013 and 2264. Some buckles and pins here. Gypsy Tour. Start us at 80, 90, 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. 90, 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 90 bid now 1. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 90 bid now 1. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 where? Bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder. 11013, 2265, a studded jeweled Indian motorcycle belt. What a beauty. 170 to go, 170 where, bid it at 170, 160 here, 170 where, bid it at 170, 170, bid it at 170, 170, that seems like a buy, 170, bid it at 170, 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, sold at 160, bidder. 11013 and 2266, a 30 Harley's Rider Handbook. Start us at 50 to go, 45 bid 50, 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, 60 where, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, 60 where, bid it at 60, all in. Sold at 50 to bidder 416, the buyer, and 2267. Here we go, the Joliet Throttle Twisters, 1950 photo album. And oddly, we didn't get all this together; it just came in at the same time. Unusual. Start us at now 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 250 bid now. 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 250 bid now, 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275, all in. Sold at 250, bidder. 11013, and some motorcycle trophies. Start us at 80, 80 to go, 70 bid now, 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80, 90, 90 to go, bid it at 91, 100 where, bid it at 1 now, 110, 110, 120, 120, bid it at 120, 110 bid now, 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 110 bid now, 120, sold at 110, bidder. 11013, the historic Route 66 sign. Start us at, does not work incidentally. 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 100, 100, 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110, 110 where, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, all in. Sold at 100, the bidder 40 is at 9, 409. The bidder. And 2269, do we have a phone bid somewhere? Yes. And we've got the Texaco Neon still in the crate here. Start us at 700, 750 to go, bid it at 750. 7 bid, now 750, bid it at 750. 750 where, bid it at 750, now 8. 8 to go. 750 bid, now 8. 850 where, bid it at 850. 8 bid, now 850, bid it at 850. 850, 9. 9 to go. 900, bid it at 9. 9 where, bid it at 9. 850 bid, now 9, bid it at 9. 900, bid it at 9. 850 bid, now 9, bid it at 9. 9 to go, bid it at 9. 850 bid, now 9, all in. Sold at 850, bidder. Can you hear? Thank you. And 2270, we've got a used car safety test. Start us at 475, 5 to go, bid it at 5. 5 where, bid it at 5. 475 now, 5, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 5 where, bid it at 5. 5 go, 5 to go, bid it at 5. 475 now, 5, bid it at 5. 5 where, bid it at 5. 5, all in. Sold at 475, bidder. 91017, 2271, Sinclair Dino. Start us at 170 to go. 170 now 180. 180 where, bid it at 180. 180 to go. 170 bid, now 180. Bid it at 180. 180, bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180. Bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 170 bid, 180. 190. 190, we're out in-house. Bid it at 190. 190 to go. Bid it at 190. Now 2. 2 where? Bid it at 2. 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 190 bid, now 2. Bid it at 2. 2 where? Bid it at 2. 2 to go. 2 where? Bid it at 2. 190 in-house. Now 2. 2 to go. Bid it at 2. 200. Now 225. 225. I have 2. You need to be 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 2 in the back. Now 225. Now 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 to go. 250. 225 here. 250 where? Bid it at 250. Now 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 250 bid, now 275. Bid it at 275. 275. Bid it at 275. All in. Sold at 250 to bidder number 495, the buyer. And 2272, Mobile Gas Neon. Start us at 90, 100, 100 where? 1, 110, 110 to go. I have 1, I beat you. 110 to you. 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, you're out 130. Seated, you're out 130, 140, 140, 150, 150 where? 150, bid it at 150, 150, now 160, 170, 170 to go. Bid it at 170, 180, 180, 190, 190 to go. Bid it at 190, now 225. 225 where? Bid it at 225. 225, 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 225 here, 250, 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 250 online, 275 to go. Bid it at 275. We're out. 275. Bid it at 275. Sold at 250, bidder. Am I correct? 250 here? We asked for 275, did not get it, my understanding. 250 to go. Okay, well, let's come back to it then. Mark it down. Let's move on. And 2273, a Polygas Neon. Start us at 150, 160 where, bid it at 160, 160, 170 where, bid it at 170, 170 to go, 160 in-house, need 170, 170 where, bid it at 170, 180, 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 where, bid it at 190, 180 bid, now 190, bid at 190, now 200, bid it at 225, 225, 2 behind you, need 225, 225 to go, bid it at 225, 2 bid, now 225, bid it at 225, 225, bid it at 225, all in, 225, now 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 225, you're at 225, now 250 to go, bid it at 250, now 275. 275, we're out again. 275, bid it at 275. 275, 250 bid, now 275, bid it at 275. 275, all in. Sold at 250 to bidder number 409. 409 the bidder. And 2274, nice Texaco Neon. Start us at 325. 325 to go. 3 here, 325 where, bid it at 325, 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where, bid it at 350, 350 to go, 350, 325, 350, 375, bid it at 375, bid it at 375, 375 now 400, 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 4 bid now, 425, bid at 425, 450 to go. 450 where, bid at 450. 425 in-house. 450 to go, bid it at 450, 450 where, bid it at 450, 450 to go, bid it at 450, 425, now 450, bid it at 450, 450, sold at 425 to 409, 409 the bidder. 2275, an Amico gas, start us at 130 to go. 130 where, bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 140 where, bid it at 140. 130 bid now 140. 140. 150 where, bid it at 150. 150 to go. 140 bid now 150, bid it at 150. 160 to go. 160, 170, 170, 180. 180 where, bid it at 180. 170 here, 180 where, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 now 190, 190 now 200, 200 to go, bid it at 2, 2 where, bid it at 2, 200, bid it at 2, 190 bid now 2, bid it at 2, 200, bid it at 2, now 225, 225, bid it at 225 to go, bid it at 225, 2 bid now 225, bid it at 225, 225, bid it at 225, all in, sold at 200, bidder. 14070, 2276, Chevy Super Service, start us at, flange sign, 45, 45, 50, 50 to go, 50, you're just waving, right, not bidding. We'll see you, Marty, take care. We're at 50 or 45. 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50, 50, 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 60 to go, 50 bid now 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, we're out in-house, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 here, 90, now 1 to go, bid it at 1, 100 where, bid it at 1 to go, 100, 90 in-house, 100 where, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 100, sold at $90, bidder 435, 435, that was worth waiting for, 2277, nice contemporary Texaco sign here, start us at. How about 200, 200 now, 225, 225 to go, bid it at 225, 200 here, 225 to go, bid it at 225, 225, bid it at 225, 2 bid, 225 to go, bid it at 225, 225, bid it at 225, all in. Sold at 200, bidder number 61, 2278, a mobile Pegasus, start us at. 30 to go, bid it at 30, 30 where, bid it at 30, 35, 35 now, bid it at 35, 40, 40 to go, we beat you, you need to be 40, 35 on the floor, 40 now, 45, 45 you're out, 45, 50, 60, $60, bid it at 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, $80, bid it at 80, 80 to go, 80, 90, 90 where, 80 bid now, 90, bid it at 90, 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110, bid it at 110, 1 bid now, 110, bid it at 110, 120 to go, 120, 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 130, 120 bid now, 130, bid it at 130, 130, bid it at 130, 130, 120 bid, 130, 140 to go, 140, bid it at 140, 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140, 140, all in, sold at 132, bidder number, sorry I haven't been up here long enough to remember everyone's number. Just write it down, Johnny. Okay, good. 430. Okay, well, good work. Okay, 2279. Here we go. Change our tune. A really nice double-sided Standard Oil porcelain, or it's not Standard Oil, it's Standard Service. We assume it's Standard Oil. But it's a porcelain sign that says Standard Service, double-sided. Start us at 1,000, I'm at 1,200, need 13. 13 where? 13, 14 to go. 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16 to go. 15 in-house, 16 where? Bid it at 16. 16 to go. 15 bid now, 16 bid it at 16. 16 where? Bid it at 16. 15 bid now, 16, 17. 17 where? Bid it at 17. 17, 16 here, 17 where? Bid it at 17. 17 to go, bid it at 17. 16 bid, now 17, bid it at 17. 17 all in, sold at 1,600, bidder 475. And here we go, 2280 out of the same man cave, this embossed Standard Oil product sign. Start us at 875. I'm at 1,100, need 12. 1,200 to go. 1,100 here, 1,200 where? Bid it at 12. 1,200, bid it at 12. 12 now, 13. 13 to go. 12 bid now, 13. 13 where? Bid it at 13. 12 bid now, 13. Bid it at 13. 13 to go. Pretty hard to find. 13 bid it at 13. 13 where? 13, I'd be 13 here, I'm sorry. You got to be quicker. 14 to you, 14. 13 here, 14 where? Bid it at 14. 14, you're out, 14. 13 here, 14 where? Bid it at 14. 14 to go, bid it at 14. Sorry, online people, you got to be a little quicker. 14, 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15, bid it at 15. 15 where? Bid it at 15. 15, just 100 more. 15, bid it at 15. 1,500, 15, we're out in-house. 15, 16 to go. Bid it at 16. 15 bid now, 16 bid it at 16. 16 where? Bid it at 16. 1,600 all in. Sold at 1,500, bidder 475. And 2281. Pardon me? 2281, we've got a Atlas tire sign here. Start us at 400, I'm at 5, need 6. 6 where? Bid it at 6. 600. 600 to go. 600, well, 550 actually, correct? I'm sorry, stay in increments. 500 here, 550 where? 550, 650 to you. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 650 where? 650, I'm at 7, need 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750 where? 7 here, 750 where? Bid it at 750. 750, now 8. 800 to go, 750 bid, now 8, bid it at 8. 8 to go, bid it at 8. 800 where? 800 now, 850, bid it at 850. 850, bid it at 850. 800 here, 850, bid it at 850. 850, bid it at 850. 850, now 9. 9 to go, bid it at 9. 9 where? Bid it at 9. 850 bid, now 9, bid it at 9. 900, bid it at 9. 900 to go, bid it at 9, all in. Sold at 850 to bidder 475. And 2282, we've got a Willard tire, Willard battery sign. Start us at 325, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 350, 370, 375, 375, 350 here, 375, bid it at 375 to go, bid it at 375, 375 where, bid it at 375, 375 to go, bid it at 375, 350 bid, now 375, bid it at 375, 375, bid it at 375, all in. Sold at 350 to bidder number 435, the bidder, and 2283. Here we go. Mike, can I see you on this? 2283, we've got a stop on red signal, cat's eye sign. Start us at 375 now, 4, bid at 4, 4 to go, bid at 4, 425, 425, 425, 450 up here, 450, 450 to go, 450, 475 is his, and then, yep, 475 now, 5, bid at 5, 550 to go, bid at 550, 550 here, 600 where, bid at 600, bid at, it's 650 now, 7, bid at 750, 700, we're at 650, correct? 700, bid it at 7, 700, there is not a reserve on this, 700, bid it at 7, 700, bid it at 7, 700, 650 bid now, 7, bid it at 7, 700, 700, where, bid it at 7, 700, 700 to go, bid it at 700. 700, bid it at 7, 650 bid, now 7, bid it at 7, 700, sold at 650, bidder 9960, 2284. Look out for the cars. This is cast iron. Doesn't look like it up here. It's a heavy cast iron sign. Start us at 250, 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275, now 300, you need to be 300. I have 275 here, 300, now 325, 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350, bid it at 350. 350, bid it at 350. 325, seated all the way in the back, not in the mid. Yes, you. And now, okay, 350, now 375. You're on 375, 4 to go. Bid it at 4. 4 where? Bid it at 4. 375, now 4. Bid it at 4. 4 to go. Bid it at 4. 4 where? Bid it at 4. 400. 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 375, now 4. You're looking, you got anything? 400. 375, now 4. Bid it at 4. 400. Bid it at 4. 4 to go. Bid it at 4. You wanted it 4 because I have 375 behind you. 4, now 425. 425 to go. 4 bid, now 425. Bid it at 425. Sold at 400 to bidder number 452. 452 the bidder. 2285. We've got a New Mexico State road sign. Start us at 50. I'm at 200, need 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 where? 2 bid, now 225. These are scarce. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 2 bid, now 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 2 absentee, 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 all in. Sold at 200 to bidder number 53. 2286. Who's on the phone? Mike, who's on the phone? Greg, I need you to check the absentee on this sign with Linda, please, right away. Okay, so you're on the phone, and let's get started here. We're at, how much? 650, I'm at 2,000. I have 2 bids here competing with each other. 2,000, I need 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, bid at $2,250. 22.50, bid at 22.50. 2250, bid it at 2250. Are you in, Mike? 2250, bid it at 2250, bid it at 2250. 2250, bid it at 2250. 2250 where? I have 2,000 absentee. I need 2250, bid it at 2250. 2250 to go. 2250, now 25, 2750 to you. 2750, bid it at 2750. 2750 where? 2750, 3,000, 3250. 3250 to go, bid it at 3250. 3250, bid it at 3250. 3250, we're at 3250, 35, 3750, bid it at 3750. 3750 to go, bid it at 3750. 3750, 35 here, 3750, 3750, 4,000, 4250. 4250 to go, bid it at 4250. 4250, bid it at 4250. 4250 to go, 4250, bid at 4250, 45, 4750 to you. 4750, 4750, bid it at 4750. 4750 where? Bid it at 4750, 4750, 5,000, you need to be 55. 5,500, bid it at 55. 5 here, 55 to you, bid it at 55. 55 where? Bid it at 55. 5,500 to go, bid it at 55. 55, 6, 65 to you. 6,500, 65 where? Bid it at 65. 65, bid it at 65. 65, 65 where? 6,000 here. 65 where? Bid it at 65. 6,500, all in, all done. Sold at $6,000 to bidder number 53. 53 the bidder. And 2290, contemporary gas station globe here. Start us at 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45, bid it at 45. 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. 45 bid now 50. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50, 50, 50. Bid it at 50. 45 bid now 50. Sold at 45 to 409. And 2291, Golden West. Start us at 45 to go, bid it at 45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 45 bid now, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70, $70, 60 bid now, 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 60 bid now, 70, $70 all in. Sold at 60 to 409, 2292 Texaco, start us at 40 to go, 40, 45, 45 where, bid it at 45, 40 bid now, 45, bid it at 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 50, 50, 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 50, 60, 70, 70, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 here, 90 where, bid it at 90, $90 all in, sold at 80, bidder 13536 and 2293 Polygas, start us at 60 to go, 60 where, bid it at 60, 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, 50 here, 60 where, bid it at 60, $60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 70, $70. Did you have 60 already? She actually did be, I'm sorry, 60, you need to be 70, 70, 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, $80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80 to go, 70 bid now, 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now, 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 bid now, 90, bid it at 90, $90, sold at 80, bidder 9948, 2294, Texaco, start us at 120, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 120 bid now, 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130, bid it at 130, 130, bid it at 130, sold at 120, bidder 91018, 2295, a Shell Pump Globe, start us at 110, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120 where, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, sold at 110, bidder 9931, 2296, Mobile Gas, start us at 200, 225, 225 to go, bid it at 225, 225 where, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225, 2 bid, now 225, bid it at 225. Sold at 200, bidder 91029, 2297 Mustang Globe here, start us at 90, 100 to go, 100, bid it at 100, 90 bid now, 1, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1 where, bid it at 100, sold at 90, bidder 13886, 2298, another Mobile Gas, start us at 40, 40, 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 45 where, bid it at 45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, $60, 50 bid, 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, $70, $70 all in. 70 now, 80, 80 to go, 80, wanted at 80, $80, 70 here, 80, 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid now, 90, bid at 90 now, 100, bid it at 100, bid it at 1, get some duct tape for her mouth, 100, 90 bid now, 100 now, 110, bid it at 1 to go, 110, 100, 110 now, 120, 110 bid now, 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 110 bid now, 120, bid it at 120, 120 where? Sold at 110, bidder 91018, then 2300 gas pump here. The majority of this pump is here. I mean, it looks like a skeleton. It's really not. Quite a rare pump here. Lot to work with on restoration. Start us at $250 to get started here. $250 on this pump. There's a lot here. It's a $3,000 pump. If complete, it's not missing as much as you think. $250 to go. $250. Bid it at $250. $250 where? $250. $250 to go. Bid it at $250. $250 where? Bid it at $250. You guys. $250. $250 to open. $250. Bid it at $250. $250 to go. Bid it at $250. 250, bid it at 250. So you're at 250, yes, 250, now 275, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 250 bid, now 275, bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 250 bid, now 275, because you like me, right? I like that. 250 bid, now 275, 275, all in, all done. Sold at 250, bidder 427, 427. Yeah, and when you bring it back here all restored and ready to go, and we sell it for 6,000. Yeah. Okay, 2301, a restored. Here's again one of the holy grails of pumps. This is not a made-up clock face. This is the real deal. This pump started its life as a clock face. Today they make these up. Out of model 60s, but this is a real pump that's been restored. Start us at. Who's on the phone? Mike, you on the phone. Let's start this at 3,000. 3,000 to go. Bid it at 3250. I need 35. 35, 35, 3750. 3750. 4,000. 4,000. 4250. 4250. 4250. 4250 to go. Bid it. I have 4,000 here. 4250 where? Bid it at 4250. 4250. 45. I need 4750. 4750. 5,000. I need 55. 5500. Bid it at 55. 55 to go. Bid it at 55. 5,000. Now 55. 55, bid it at 55, 55, how about on the phone? 55, 55, 65, 65, bid it at 65, 65 to go, bid it at 65, 6,000 here, 65 where, bid it at 65, bid it at 65, it's well worth the money. $10,000 pump, 65, bid it at 65, 65, 6,000 here, 65 where, bid it at 65, 65, bid it at 65, 6,000, now 65, bid it at 65, 65 all in, sold at $6,000, 359 the bidder, and a 2302, contemporary little visible here, just an outdoor lawn ornament, cute as can be, start us at 180, I'm at 200, 225 to go, bid it at 225, 225, 225, 250 to you, 225 here, you need to be 250, 250, 275, now 300, bid it at 3 to go, 300, 300, now 325, 325, I have 3 here, 325 to you, 325, 350, 350 where, bid it at 350, 325, 350, bid it at 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 350, looks good in the yard, 350 where, bid it at 350, 350, bid it at 350, 325, now 350, bid it at 350, 350, bid it at 350, all in, sold at 325, bidder. 13935, 2303, a Bennett gas station pump here. And believe it or not, I am told, I'm not a gas pump guy, but I'm told the single is rarer than the double. That these were made in doubles, but the single is scarce. So for what it's worth, I pass that along, start us at 130, 140, 140 where? Bid it at 140, what a buy, 140 to go, 140, bid it at 140, 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140, 130 here, 140 where? Bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140, bid it at 140, 140, bid it at 140, 130 bid, now 140, 140 in the back, now 150, 150 to go, 150, 150, 160, bid it at 160, 160, 160, is that a yes in the back? So it's 60, 170, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 where? Bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190, 190 all in, all done, sold at 180 to bidder number, is that 430? 430 the buyer. 2304, here's a fuel gas station farm pump, start us at. How about 500? 500 to go on the pump. 500, 500. Start us at 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1, 1 to go. Bid it at 1, 1 to go. Bid it at 1, 1 to go. 1 where? Bid it at 1, 1, not 1. Now 200, I have to get 250. 250 to you. 250. 275, now 3. 325. 350. 400. 400. 350, 400 where, bid it at 375. 375, bid it at 375, I'm 375, I'm 350 here, 375 where, bid it at 375, 350 absentee, need 375, bid it at 375, 375 to go, bid it at 375, 350 bid, now 375, 400 to go, 450, 450 where, bid it at 450, 450 to go, bid it at 450, 400 absentee, 450 to go, bid it at 450, 450 where, bid it at 450, 450, all in. Sold at 400, bidder 312, like the area code. 2310. We've got actually a rare oil can here, Panky Motor, Star Sat. 300, 325, 325 to go, bid at 325, 3 bid now 325, bid at 325, 325 to go, bid at 325, 3 bid now 325, bid at 325, 325 where, bid at 325 all in, sold at 300, bidder 91005, 2311, 2311, an Etna oil can, start us at about 25. 25 to go on the oil can, 25, now 30, 30, 35, 35 where, bid at 35, 30 bid now 35, bid at 35, 35 to go, bid at 35, you're at 30, need 35, bid at 35, 35 to go, bid at 35, 30 bid, now 35, bid at 35, sold at 32, bidder number 427, 427 and 2312, a vintage dandy glass, start us at 50, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, $70, bid it at 70, 70 to go, 60 bid now 70, 70, 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 70 bid now 80, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 here, 90 now 1 to go, bid it at 1 to go, 110, 110 where, bid it at 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 150, 150 where, bid it at 150, 140 here, 150 where, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150, now 160, 160, bid it at 160, 170, 170, bid it at 170, 160 here, 170 where, bid it at 170, 170, bid it at 170, all in, sold at 160, bidder 13359, 2313, upper lube, start us at 225 now, 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250 where, bid it at 250, 250 to go, 225 now, 250, bid it at 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250 where, bid it at 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250 where, bid it at 250, 250, 250 all in, sold at 225, bidder 91032, 2314, Sinclair, start us at 150 to go, 150 where, bid it at 150, 140 bid now 150, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150, 160, 160 where, 160, 170, 170 now, 170, bid it at 170, 160 here, 170, now 180, 180, 190, bid it at 190, now 2 to go, bid it at 225, 225, bid it at 225, bid it at 225, 225, good place to keep the oil dry, 225, bid it at 225, 2 bid, now 225, bid it at 225, 225 to go, bid it at 225, 225, 225 now 250, 250 where, bid it at 250, 225 now 250, bid it at 250, 250 all in, sold at 225, bidder 427, and 2315 Monroe, coffee maker here, that's neat, start us at. Put that in the man cave, 25 on the coffee maker. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 now, $30. You need to be 30. I have 25 on the floor. 30 where? Bid it at 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, 30 to go. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. Sold at 25, bidder 435. And 2316, Texaco, start us at. 1 now, 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110, 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130, 140. 150. 150 now, 150. Bid it at 150. 160. 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 180. Bid it at 180. 190 now, 200. 225. 225, bid it at 225 to go. 225, bid it at 225. Two bid, now 225, 250 to go. 250, 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. Bid it at 275. 275 now 300. 325. 325 where? Bid it at 325. 3 here. 325. Bid it at 325. 325 where? Sold at 300. Bidder. Say. 9908 2317. A restored Loubster here. Nice piece. Hope you looked at it in the back. A beauty. Start us at. How about 150? 150. You can't paint it for that. 150, 150, now 160, 170. 170 where? 170, 180, 180, bid it at 180 in the back, 190, 190, now 200, 200, now 225. You need to be 225, 250 to go. 250 where? Bid it at 250, 250. 225 up front, 250 where? Bid it at 250, 250 now 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275, 275, you're out. 275, 275, 250 in the back, 275 in the front. Now 300 to go, bid it at 3 where? Bid it at 3 to go, bid it at 300 where? Bid it at 3 now 325, 3 bid now 325, bid it at 325 now 350 to go, bid it at 350, bid it at 350, we all in. Sold at 325 to bidder 427. And 2318, tire changing machine. Haven't we all used one of these in our lifetime? Start us at. How about 250 to go on the tire changing machine? Just for old time's sake, let's change another tire. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at $100. $100. Now 110. 110 in the back, 110, 100 here, 110 there, bid it at 110, 120, bid it at 120, we're out up front, 120, 130, now 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130 to go, bid it at 130, 120 here, 130 where, bid it at 130, you're out, 130, now 140, you need to be 140, bid it at 140, I'm at 130, 140, now 150 to go, 140 bid, 150, 160 where, bid it at 160, you're out, 160, bid at 160, 170, bid it at 170 where, bid it at 170, 180 to go, bid it at 180, now 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 2 here, 225 where, bid it at 225, now 250 to go, bid it at 250. 225, now 250, bid it at 250 to go, bid it at 250, 275 to go, 275, bid it at 275, now 300, bid it at 300 where, bid it at 300, 275, now 3, bid it at 3 to go, bid it at 300, now 325 where, bid it at 325, 3 bid 325, 350 to go, bid it at 350 where, 350, you need to be 350, 325 in the back, 350, 375 to go, bid it at 375, we're out back there, 375, bid it at 375, 350 here, 375 where, all in. Sold at 350 for 2.7 the buyer. And 2320, we've got some really neat shock absorber counter stools. Start us at 60, 70 to go. 60 bid, now 70. Bid it at 70. That's 2 of them. 70 where? $70. 60 bid, now 70. Bid it at 70. Could be 70, 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 70, 80, 90 to go. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. Now 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 100. 90 bid, now 1. Bid it at 1 to go. Bid it at 1 where? Bid it at 1. 100 bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder 10291, 2321, 2 more. Start us at I'm at 50, need 60, 60 to go, 50 bid now, 60 bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 50 here, 60, now 70, 70 to go, 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70, 70, $80, would have been 80, 80 to go, 70 here, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, $80, would have been 80, $80, sold at 70 bidder. 10291, 2322, two more shock absorber stools. I'm at 70, 80 to go. $80, 80, pardon me? You're at 80, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90 to go, $90, 80 bid now, 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now, 90, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, $90. Sold at 80 bidder. 9988 and 2323. Couple chrome stools here. Start us at 25. 25 on the pair. 25 bid at 25. 25 where? Bid at 20, 50, 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now 60, bid at 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, bid at 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now 60, bid at 60, $60. Sold at 50 bidder. 91035. And two racing themed bar stools here. Start us at 120 to go. 120 now 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130. Bid it at 130. 140. 140 bid it at 140. 140. 150 to go. 150 bid it at 150. 150 bid it at 150. 140 bid now 150. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150. Sold at 140 to bidder 482. 482 and 2330. We've got a Hudson Bay bear trap here. Start us at 600 now, 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 6 bid now 650. Bid it at 650. 650 where? Bid it at 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 650. Sold at 600 bidder. 9932 and 2331. Another bear trap. Start us at 700. 700 to go. Bid it at 7. 650 bid now 7. 7 where? Bid it at 7. 650 bid now 7. Bid it at 7. 700. 700. Sold at 650 bidder. 8530. And that concludes our auction today. I thank you all, especially those of you who've stayed with us all night. I really do appreciate that very much. We do have another auction tomorrow. Starts at 10 a.m. though. It's not an evening auction. Starts at 10 o'clock. It's the artwork in the front room. And we'll be starting at 10 a.m. on that one. Thanks again.